roadside service. And to prove it, here's one of our commercials from over 75 years ago.
At Geico, we promise to always find innovative new ways to serve you. In fact, we're so innovative, in 75 years, they'll listen to this old radio commercial and think, wow, they were innovative.
Wow, we are innovative.
Geico, saving people money for over 75 years.
To navigate any map, you need a legend like Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. The all-new Jeep Renegade with rugged off-road capability and one of Ward's 10 best interiors. And the capable Jeep Cherokee, 4-Wheeler Magazine's 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year. So you can push even farther into uncharted and unmapped territory. The most awarded SUV lineup ever just got more legendary with the all-new Jeep Renegade. Get a great deal at the Jeep Celebration event. Purchase and get 0% financing for 72 months or $3,500 total cash allowance on the 2015 Jeep Cherokee Limited. The Jeep SUV lineup has received more awards in its lifetime than any other competitive SUV lineup. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $1,389 per month for $1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers regardless of down payment when financed through Chrysler Capital. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 9/30. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
The Fanatics Authentic Sports Spectacular is coming to FedExField Friday, September 25th through Sunday, September 27th. The autograph and card show will include 100 exhibitor tables and over 50 superstar athletes, including Alfred Morris, Alex Ovechkin, Kirk Cousins, Ryan Kerrigan, and legends Joe Theismann, Frank Robinson, Mike Tyson, Johnny Bench, John Riggins, Lawrence Taylor, and many more. Free admission, free parking, and free stadium tours. Come meet your favorite athletes in person. Visit FanaticsAuthenticShows.com for show info.
The Federal Data Center Consolidation Initiative may sound long and tedious, but if you're consolidating your data center, it's essential and indispensable. So is CDWG. They're experts at optimizing data centers, and they'll make sure it's quick and painless. Data center consolidation and CDWG. People who get it. Visit cdwg.com/APC to learn how APC can help you build, remote monitor, maintain, and upgrade your data center to make sure you are future-driven.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by Deltec, powering government contractors for over 30 years. Deltec.com/ESPN. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today. McLean Mortgage, lending as it should be. Bob's Discount Furniture, where you get quality, choice, and the best values every day. Honored and proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. This is the Highest Chimney pregame show. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
The Redskins possessed the ball last week for 37 minutes, 54 seconds. That was the second longest of any NFL team in Week 1. They just couldn't overcome penalties and special teams mistakes in a 17-10 season-opening loss to Miami. Rams in town for Week 2, a beautiful fall-like day out at FedEx. Kickoff at 1. You'll hear it right here. I'm Kevin Sheehan. It's the Highest Chimney pregame show. Sonny Jurgensen, his thoughts in about 8 minutes, but it's time for Tony Kornheiser's take. He caught up with Andy Pollin the other day.
Going down for real.
Tony's Take, brought to you by Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
All right, thanks, Kevin. In this spot last week, Tony, you talked about the importance of the opening game for Kirk Cousins and Jay Gruden.
Yes.
Cousins threw 2 picks. The Redskins lost.
Yes.
What does that mean for this game?
I don't know. I mean, in reflection, I'm not sure it's a large enough sample size because Cousins wasn't terrible. Mm-hmm. Wasn't great, wasn't terrible. Redskins weren't great, weren't terrible. Got no points in the second half, which is really disappointing.
Right.
But weren't bad enough to say, oh, my God, the sky is falling. I don't think it was a large enough size. Now, I think the fair follow-up question is, well, if each game is like that and they're not great and they're not terrible, at what point do you say this looks like a disaster? And I would say 0-4. I would say 0-4, you would say this looks like a disaster and they have to change quarterbacks. The guy in Houston who used to coach Penn State, Bill O'Brien. Bill O'Brien said that Brian Hoyer was his quarterback and would not have a short leash. I don't know how much shorter it gets than one game.
Right.
Because he yanked him in the fourth quarter, and now Ryan Mallett is going to start. And Ryan Mallett, I think if you looked at Brian Hoyer and Ryan Mallett, you would say they are not that much different than Kirk Cousins, Colt McCoy, and Robert Griffin. Mm-hmm. And in Houston, that thing, and I don't know that there was a commitment for the whole season like Jay Gruden made, but in Houston, that thing lasted exactly one game. So the fair point is for each person to say, well, at what point do you say they've got to make a change? And I would say if they got to and I don't know their schedule. If they got to 0-4, you would say it's time.
Now, that would be after the Philadelphia game, which would be after the Giant game following this one. So
they have the Giants next?
Giants on Thursday night. So
Thursday night is a wild card circumstance because you don't know who's going to be rested enough to play. But the Giants aren't very good.
No.
Philadelphia, I think, is good and will be good. The Giants aren't very good. But I could see that.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that coming out of – is Philadelphia at home?
At home.
Well, yeah. If you lose that, if you've lost 3 out of 4 games at home, and then you've lost 1 on the road, I would think, wouldn't you, that's when you would make a change.
And if you make a change, is it number 10 or is it number 16?
Well, I mean, I have – does Colt McCoy wear 16? Because I like Colt McCoy.
Right.
I mean, I think we're well established that I like Colt McCoy. I would change to Colt McCoy, but I'm not the coach, and I don't know what upper management feels. I mean, I think if you make that change, I think at this point, given the fact that Jay Gruden is in his second year as a head coach and Scott McCloughan is in his first year as a general manager, and they're both relatively young for their jobs, and they've both been a few other places with a certain amount of success. I would think that's a decision that's jointly made, don't you?
Yeah,
that's a jointly made decision.
Or you hope it's jointly made, and you hope it's not made from above. But that's,
Andy, I mean, everybody talks about the specter of ownership around here, and everybody points this out. Oh, what is Dan Snyder doing? What is Dan? You know what? If I owned the team, I'd do what I wanted to do also. I don't even understand the concept that says an owner shouldn't meddle. He owns the team. If I own this radio station, a lot of people would be gone in the morning.
Okay. Having said that,
I might be one of them. That's what an owner is. An owner is allowed. You put up the capital. You're allowed to do this. If you own a car dealership, if you own a dry cleaner, if you whatever you own, it's yours. You're allowed to do this. I don't know who could argue with that. I see this all the time, that as soon as a person buys a professional sports team, the best thing he can do is move to Europe. I don't get it. I really don't.
All right, some of the things that Jay Gruden has said this week have raised the specter that he's going overboard.
Has he said, gee, I hope Matt Williams stays as manager? Has he said that?
No, he hasn't weighed in on that yet. Okay. But one thing he said was the throw to Deshaun Jackson where Jackson got hurt. It was a great throw by Kirk Cousins. Well,
Jackson couldn't catch up to the ball because he had one leg.
And the last play of the game, he said Jordan Reed ran the wrong route and everything that Kirk Cousins did.
That was a bad looking play. I have no idea what happened.
So I mean,
he's defending his quarterback.
Is he going overboard, do you think, to do that?
No.
Okay.
This is the guy he picked.
Right.
If he's not going to defend him against the likes of you, who's going to defend him? No.
All right. You said last week that you thought the Rams might have hangover from
it's possible.
beating Seattle.
Yeah.
So do you think that bodes well for the Redskins in this game or not?
I don't think anything bodes well for the Redskins at this point. But the Rams at home had an enormous win.
Right.
And they beat Seattle. Seattle's 2 in a row into the Super Bowl. That's a really big deal. I can see, and this is a 50-50 shot. I can see them being flat for a game on the road outside of their division that probably doesn't matter to them against a team that they've beaten rather handily a couple of times, right, in recent years. And other people can see them motivated to have a great season, and that game was the key in the ignition. Well, I guess nobody has keys anymore. The turning of the ignition, and it leads them to something fantastic. So it's a 50-50 shot.
So you have no prediction, I would assume.
I'm not making any predictions for a while.
Oh.
Not for a while. I think
we used to do it last year. I just thought you might want to.
I think
not
it's
yet?
No, not yet. I think it's foolish to do that just yet.
Okay. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thanks, Andy. Thanks, Tony. Register for your chance to win $25,000 at ESPN980.com if the Redskins return the opening kickoff for a touchdown. Sonny Jurgensen's thoughts on today's game next. It's the Highs Chimney pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Head into your local Kia retailer today and see the exciting new Kia model lineup, like the 2015 Optima, a Consumer's Digest Best Buy, backed by our 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, Edmunds.com says the Optima stands out from the crowd with striking styling and an appealing mix of features. But don't just take their word for it. Hurry to your nearest Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today.
For award information, visit ConsumersDigest.com. Warranty is a limited powertrain warranty. See retailer for warranty details.
Don't wait. Chris
Cooley here for High's Chimney Service. High's Chimney Service has been servicing the Washington, D.C. area for 34 years. These guys are great. They are the best trained company in the industry. They're nationally certified, and they want to be your chimney company too.
Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait. Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait.
For 25 years, DLT Solutions has been working with public sector agencies to create winning technology strategies. DLT offers today's leading cloud, cybersecurity, DevOps, digital design, and IT management and consolidation solutions. With one of the industry's broadest portfolios of government contracts, including GSA, SOUP 5, and multiple DoD ESIs, DLT has the licensing and contracts expertise to make government procurement easy. When you choose DLT, you win. Visit DLT.com for more information. That's DLT.com.
Hi, I'm Rick Doc Walker, and I know a thing or two about winning. And the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers Local Union 26 has that winning combination of training and talent. They are Washington, D.C.'s premier source of quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. The Union Electricians of Local 26 are the hometown team for all your electrical needs. No one takes more pride in building than the men and women of IBEW Local 26. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
Hi, I'm Chris Cooley. I played for the Burgundy and Gold for 9 years and caught passes from many quarterbacks. How do I compare them from top to bottom? That's a hard one. You know what's easier to compare? Auto insurance quotes online with Compare.com. When shopping for auto insurance, I use Compare.com. Most people give up after 2 or 3 quotes, but at Compare.com, you get free, accurate auto insurance quotes from dozens of companies. Instead of entering your information over and over, you only have to do it once on Compare.com. More quotes equals more options. Choose the best company for you. That's Compare.com. We compare, you win.
Compare.com.
You can now listen to every Redskins game with the ESPN 980 app. Hear every touchdown.
Breaks the tackle. He's all the way. Touchdown to Sean Jackson.
Every sack.
And he's going to get sacked again. Ryan Kerrigan.
Every interception.
It is intercepted.
And more. Just download the ESPN 980 app from iTunes or Google Play and get closer to the play-by-play of the Redskins all season long.
Touchdown Redskins. Alfred Morris and the Redskins take the lead.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Increased traffic flow on Central Avenue approaching the Capitol Beltway in both directions. Beltway traffic a little bit slow on the approach to 202 on the outer loop. It is inside the Beltway where we are bumper to bumper on Sheriff Road in both directions, as well as Bright Seed Road traveling between Sheriff Road and Central Avenue. This report is brought to you by McDonald's. Start your morning with their classic Egg McMuffin made with their fresh cracked egg and real butter only at McDonald's. I'm Angela Foster with your Redskins traffic report.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Skins and Rams coming up at 1 o'clock kick at FedExField. No Deshaun Jackson today, but Jordan Reed and Terrence Knighton are both active. Among the other inactives along with Deshaun Jackson, Robert Griffin III. For St. Louis, running back Trey Mason, he is active, but good news for the Skins defense. Rams first-round draft pick, running back Todd Gurley, inactive. Elsewhere around the NFL, Panthers linebacker Luke Kuechly will not go against the Texans due to a concussion. Cardinals running back Andre Ellington, he's out. Chris Johnson will start. At Chicago, staying in the Windy City, Bears wide receiver Alshon Jeffrey, he's reportedly out due to a hamstring and calf injury. Bills running back LaShawn McCoy, he'll go against the Patriots. Titans tight end Delanie Walker, he is out today, according to ESPN's Josina Anderson. Conflicting reports this morning on when Dez Bryant might return. Bryant needed a bone graft during surgery to repair a broken bone in his foot. NFL Network's Ian Rappaport said Bryant will be out 10 to 12 weeks, while ESPN's Ed Werder tweeted Cowboys right now believe Dez Bryant has a realistic chance to return in 8 weeks or less. I'm Tim Murray. Sonny Jurgensen next on the High's Chimney pregame show here on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
It's going to be one knee for Tannehill, and that's going to be it. Final score here, opening day at FedExField. The Dolphins defeat the Redskins 17-10.
This is a High's Chimney pregame show. High's Chimney. Run a chimney sweep for safety. Online at highschimney.com. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Running back Alfred Morris enters today's game with 4,083 career yards in his 3 seasons in 1 game here in Washington. He's poised to surpass Terry Allen for 5th place on the franchise's all-time rushing list with just 4 yards today against the Rams. Last year, he just had 6 yards on 8 carries, so it may not be easy. Skins and Rams today at 1 o'clock. Larry Michael, Sonny Jurgensen, Chris Cooley, Doc Walker on the call. It's time for Sonny Jurgensen. He caught up with Larry Michael earlier.
Sonny Jurgensen.
Not even close. Not even close. Missed him by that much.
Yeah, he had nobody open on that play.
I mean, I don't know if Brandon Marshall would have touched that one.
No. Wilt Chamberlain wouldn't have.
Brought to you by FCA, connecting government and industry through IT.
Mr. Jurgensen, how do you think Kirk Cousins played last week? He was 21 of 31, 196, a touchdown, 2 picks, a 68.9 rating.
Well, you can look at the ratings and say he's taking the easy way out. If you're going to get the ball into the end zone, you have to take a few chances. And that's what you have to do. You have to take a few chances. But you can't get careless taking chances because that's when you're going to give up the ball. And that's what he has to do today. He has to be very careful with the ball, but he has to take enough chances to get the ball in the end zone to give you a chance to win. You got to win.
Last week it was Cameron Wake and Ndamukong Suh. You kind of knew what they were going to do, and the Redskins' offensive line schemed up perfectly, did a great job. This is going to be a different story today because of the way Greg Williams coaches his defense. So what does Kirk have to be alert for today?
Well, I'm sure that they've seen the number of blitzes that they have, the type of blitzing they do. They do stuff with what's the guy's name? The defensive lineman.
Aaron Donald is one of them, and you've got
Robert Quinn.
Robert Quinn's another. Yep.
Quinn is one that they move around and they get moves out of him. Greg will be very inventive, but I'm sure that the Redskins will be ready for the type of blitzing from last year.
Right.
They should be ready, and it should be a battle. But you have to make those plays against the defense. You have to make plays against. You got to force them to not want to blitz. If you hit a couple of quick ones and get some big, you look for them to get to Ross today.
Okay, that was my next question with Jackson out. You saw everything Ross did during the preseason. Can he carry that over? I mean, speed, right?
I think he will carry it over. I think he will accept the challenge. And I think they will get him the ball a lot on the short screen, on the short passes, and let him run with it. I think he'll do a good job with that. If they can take them out of the blitzing and everything, they should be able to run the ball some and be effective. But it's going to be, it will be challenging, no question.
What is a neutral pelvis? I told you I wasn't going to ask you that, but that's my last question for you. The doctor there before was talking about avoiding arm pain when reaching, and he says you start with a neutral pelvis.
A neutral pelvis.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if you're a very learned guy. You went to Duke. You're a pretty smart guy.
A neutral pelvis.
Yeah.
I think it's just one that's unstrained.
And it's neither to the left or to the right.
It's got to be very coordinated. And, yeah.
Neutral. Well, Sonny, we hope the result today goes the Redskins' way. Thank you, sir.
That was great. Larry, Sonny, thanks so much. Biggest Week 2 matchups in Tom Lavero's Game Day column. Both are coming up next. It's the High's Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
$1 any size drinks are at McDonald's. Get any size Coca-Cola, sweet tea, or Dasani water for just $1. It's such a great deal, you can do things you never thought were possible. Like buying a pet Wolverine for your girlfriend. Or you could return that pet Wolverine and get the rescue puppy she actually wanted.
Aw, he's so cute.
That's better. Head into McDonald's today for an offer that everyone is sure to love. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. A la carte only.
When you look at the stat sheet, you know it's not just about the numbers. It's what they mean that counts. The same goes for organizations and their data. As the official analytics partner of the Washington Redskins, SAS helps the Redskins turn data into action, like making sure that fans have the best game day experience possible. SAS is the leader in analytics, business intelligence, and data management software. SAS helps organizations use their data to improve performance, discover new opportunities, and make better decisions faster. Around the world, SAS gives customers the power to know.
Fantasy football fans, who doesn't love the excitement of picking your team? Well, you can do that any week when you play in one-week fantasy football leagues at FanDuel.com. You play for real money with immediate cash payouts, and there's no season-long commitment. Right now, FanDuel is giving you a bonus of up to $200 that gets earned as you play. For every dollar you deposit, FanDuel will match it up to $200. Go to FanDuel.com, click the microphone, and enter the promo code WHITEHOUSE. That's FanDuel.com, promo code WHITEHOUSE.
Think you missed a chance to get a great car on clearance? Think again. The new 2016 Hondas are on their way, so your local Honda dealer has huge clearance deals on every 2015 Honda right now. Like Civic and Accord, the best-selling vehicles in their class. When you can get brand new 2015s on clearance right now, why settle for less than a Honda? Get to your local Honda dealer today. Based on IHS Automotive Polk U.S. new retail registrations in the non-luxury and compact car and midsize car segments for CY 2014.
Hi, I'm Trish Gilbert, Executive Vice President of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. Air traffic control is the ultimate team sport, and the level of commitment our team provides to the mission of ensuring your safety is what drives us. Every day we are on duty, our goal is a perfect game. The men and women I am proud to represent make that pledge to every single one of the 2 million people who fly each day. We never stop working to modernize the system to make flying even safer. Learn more about the National Air Traffic Controllers Association at natca.org. That's NACA.org.
My good friends at the Purple Heart Service Foundation have dedicated themselves to taking care of our wounded veterans and their families. And they know it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can donate any unneeded vehicles with free pickup. All donations are 100% tax deductible. Call today, 877-743-1631, or search keyword Purple Heart Car Donation. It's because of your help, wounded veterans can get the support they need. Call today, 877-743-1631. That's 877-743-1631.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by NATCA, the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. They guide you home safely. Brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Pit Boys Barbecue of Annapolis. Barbecue and crabs beyond belief. Brought to you by Old Virginia Tobacco and OldVirginiaTobacco.com. This is the High's Chimney pregame show. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
A very good week 2 in store with the Patriots, Bills early, Cowboys at Eagles late this afternoon, then the rematch of the NFC title game tonight with Seattle at Lambeau to take on the Packers. A couple of other intriguing matchups, including San Diego at Cincinnati and the Falcons trying to make it 2 straight against the NFC East. They are in New York against the Giants, coming off that gift the Giants gave to the Cowboys last Sunday night. That run around the NFL is brought to you by American Standard Heating and Air. Visit MidAtlanticComfort.com to find your local dealer. I'm Kevin Sheehan. This is the High's Chimney pregame show. Rams in town, kickoff at 1, the live call right here. Tom Lavero is my partner on the Sports Fix, noon to 2 daily on our flagship ESPN 980. He also writes a column for the Washington Times, and he voices a column right here on the pregame show. Here's this week's version.
Serious journalists in that room, and then there were me.
Tom Lavero's Game Day column.
This is it, baby. Baby! In the bizarre world of the Washington Redskins, the 2015 season comes down to this. Today's game at FedExField against the St. Louis Rams. It may be unfair, it may seem ridiculous, but a loss against a powerful Rams team today pretty much sinks your season. A win? That changes the entire narrative of this team moving forward. It releases some pressure. It gives them room to breathe as they move forward with their plan to improve the team on the field.
What happens if they lose? 4 days later, the Redskins will be at the Meadowlands facing their division rival, the New York Giants, on Thursday Night Football. Here's two things this team doesn't do well. Play the Giants on the road.
To the 20, 15, 10-5, all the way. Victor Cruz touchdown, and the Giants take the lead with 1:13 to play.
And play in prime time.
Third touchdown of the game, Manny to Donnell.
After that, the Philadelphia Eagles and their high-powered offense come to FedExField. At that point, I wouldn't call it a home game for Washington. Then it's on the road to Atlanta to play a much-improved Falcons team with an offense run by an old friend, Kyle Shanahan.
It's different. I've never been in this situation before. A lot of us coaches haven't. It's different, but, it's been this situation for a while.
After that, if I worked for this team, I wouldn't answer my phone. A win today changes all that, and today is a winnable game, although perhaps not as much as it looked before the season began. We thought the Rams would be improved, but they may be really as good as the team that defeated the defending NFC champion Seattle Seahawks last week.
Gives inside to Lynch, and he's dropped and stopped. The Rams defense wins it with a 4th down stop.
And that's better than we thought. We believe the Redskins defense might be improved, but that was with two of their best defenders, Chris Culliver and Duke Iheanacho, on the field. They won't have either of them today. Still, this is a game the Redskins can win. They did a lot of things right last week against Miami. They ran the ball great. They played hard-hitting defense for at least a good portion of the game.
Good stop that time by the interior Redskins defense.
And stayed within the game plan. They did a lot wrong as well.
Goes right up the middle. He has the seam, and he's off to the races. Cressway can't get him.
The penalties kill them, but you can correct those. At least you can if you are well coached. Washington can do a lot of things right today as well, but the one thing they have to do is make plays, and that is on the shoulders of quarterback Kirk Cousins. He is going to have to do the thing that everyone fears, take chances. Following the game plan, getting rid of the ball quickly and accurately, that's not going to be enough. Kirk Cousins is going to have to make some plays today to save the Washington Redskins season, or else Jay Gruden will be putting his phone on mute. This is Tom Lavera.
Thank you, Tommy. What's at stake? More on the biggest game today in the division and thoughts from Clinton Portis. All three of those things next. You're listening to the Highs Chimney pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Hey guys, want to tell you about Window Nation. Summer's come to an end. The kids are back in school. Football is on, and the games count. That means DC's winter weather just around the corner. Now's the perfect time to replace your old windows and doors. Why? It's Window Nation's best labor sale of the year. Installation of any style window or door for just $1. Anyone can sell you window, but if it's not measured and installed right the first time, why bother? Window Nation installers are expertly trained. They are specialists who only install windows. Bottom line, you'll score the finest labor in the industry for just $1 per window. Beat the rush. Call them 410-766-8488 and set up a free in-home estimate before their appointments book up. Take it from me, the deal won't last long. Treat your man cave and your family to new windows that don't leak and doors that will keep the cold winds outside where they belong. WindowNation.com or 410-766-8488. Tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation, for your home because it's where you live.
Hey Redskins fans, Subway restaurants and your favorite football team are throwing epic prizes your way, and all you gotta do is text to win. You could score Redskins tickets, on-field experiences, a training camp VIP package, even cool offers from Subway. So if you want in, text to win. Just text Redskins 4 to 782929. That's Redskins 4 to 782929. Or enter online at redskins.com/subway for your chance to win. No purchase necessary. Must be a legal resident of Washington, D.C. designated metropolitan area, 18 years of age or older at the time of entry. For complete details, see official rules at available participating restaurants.
When you light a Davidoff cigar, you set aglow the richest tradition of cigar making in the world. You release craftsmanship achieved by our investment in that most precious of commodities, time. In every second of enjoyment, there are decades of experience. In every way, it is time beautifully filled.
This is Gary Pesh of Old Virginia Tobacco. For all things cigars, visit any of our 7 locations. We're on the web at oldvirginiatobacco.com. That's oldvirginiatobacco.com.
Get the best recap of every Redskins game on Monday Morning Quarterback. Tomorrow from 6 to 9 a.m. on ESPN 980.
The good, bad, and don't overreact from Skins Rams.
Get closer to Redskins football tomorrow from 6 to 9 a.m. on Monday Morning Quarterback with Kevin Sheehan, Jason Reed, and Andy Poland. Only on ESPN 980, 92.7 and 94.3 FM, and the ESPN 980 app.
Hi, Pat Peevely at McLean Mortgage. Rates have dropped again. First-time home buyers are flocking back to the market as some FHA changes have made it less expensive to borrow. In short, it's a great time to buy a house. As one of the region's top mortgage lenders, McLean Mortgage takes great pride in delivering the very best service possible to our clients. Come see why so many local realtors and builders recommend their clients to McLean Mortgage. McLeanMortgage.com. Let us show you lending as it should be.
NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Hear Brian Mitchell weekdays at 2 on ESPN 980 and the ESPN 980 app.
First interception was third down and 20, backed up. Threw it to Jordan. Jordan was looked at him and then saw the scramble, and Jordan took off. We work on our plaster scramble drills, and Jordan took off to try to get open, and Kirk threw it. It was just one of those bad luck things. And then the second one was just a great play by their kid on the corner route. So they made the tough interceptions, the tough plays, and we did not make enough tough, tightly tested plays. But I think he played very well overall.
This is the High's Chimney pregame show. High's Chimney. Run a chimney sweep for safety. Online at highschimney.com. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Redskins are 3-point underdogs today at home against the St. Louis Rams. St. Louis won their opener last week against Seattle in overtime. Their defense, very good. Kickoff at 1 o'clock. The live call right here. You're going to hear from Clinton Portis right after we pause 10 seconds for station ID.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland, 92.7 FM, WWXD Prince Frederick.
Clinton Portis, every Monday, 5:30 on The Drive on ESPN 980 here in D.C. He joined Cooley, Zabe, and Al Galdi last Monday and answered what it felt like to lose your season opener.
Brought to you by NATCA, the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. They guide you home safely.
Tough, man. When you done put in, you draw up. This first game is a build-up, like all off-season. You build up all off-season. You think, well, we got this great game plan and we got this great team. And you start out 0-1 and you begin to question yourself. This is not a time to panic. I don't think anyone in the nation thought the Washington Redskins would go 16-0 this season. So it's no reason to panic. There were a lot of positives out of yesterday's game and a lot to build on and a lot to improve on, which you will have that opportunity. I mean, when you look at the defensive side of the ball, this was Kerrigan's first game. Guys just finally playing with him. The defense played great, had some opportunities that they missed out on, but you look at the offensive side of the ball, the question mark was the offensive line. You see Bill Callahan's impact with his offensive line, and even Kirk Cousins. I don't think Kirk played a horrible game. I don't think he played a great game. I think he managed the game, just had a couple plays that everybody from the outside looking in could say, well, this was a bad throw or maybe he should have ran the ball. But I think that comes with just playing, for his first game jitters. I mean, the crowd was there. The fans came out to support. The stadium was live, and I think people are ready to see the Redskins turn it around.
Hey, Clinton, was that a dirty play, the Sue Morris play where Morris's helmet came off?
I just would love to be in that situation. Why didn't guys play that way when I was on the field? I wish a guy would have. I would have dove at the back of Sue's knees so quick and got up and, just probably choked him out. I definitely wouldn't have.
Sue's like a little monkey on his back.
Like a spider monkey.
Spider monkey.
I definitely wouldn't have let him get away with that. But again, Alfred Morris is a different kind of guy than myself.
That was Clinton Portis, and again, you can hear him 5:30 on Mondays, the day after the game, on The Drive with Chris Cooley, Steve Zabin, and Al Galdi on our flagship ESPN 980 here in D.C. The Drive 4 to 7 weekdays on ESPN 980. It's time to go around the NFC East, brought to you by your D.C. area Land Rover dealers. Test drive one today. Cowboys and Eagles, one of the games of the day. 4:25 on Fox, part of the Fox doubleheader. Dallas rallied last Sunday night to beat the Giants on really what was a gift, clock management gift, given out by Tom Coughlin and Eli Manning. The Eagles opened on Monday night with a loss in Atlanta, 26-24. If you watch that game, it was an ugly first half for the Eagles, And then Sam Bradford and the Eagles offensively got on a roll, and they were breathtaking for about a quarter and a half before getting stopped on a field goal miss that could have given them the lead late in the fourth quarter. They'll try to avoid starting 0-2, and, of course, the Cowboys are without Dez Bryant, but Tony Romo really looked good last Sunday night in the win over the Giants. The Giants, meantime, try to bounce back. They're in Atlanta early today. The Falcons coming off that win over the Eagles on Monday night with new head coach Dan Quinn, who seems to have figured out the Eagles a little bit, did so with Seattle last year when they played Philadelphia, and Kyle Shanahan running the offense, and he's got some talent now with Matt Ryan and Julio Jones in particular. Tevin Coleman, the rookie running back from Indiana, also a weapon there. The Falcons look like here early in week one sometimes is very misleading, but the Falcons look like they've got enough talent, certainly on the offensive side of the ball, to be a contender this year in the NFC South. They'll try to stop the Giants from winning a game, and the Giants, of course, face the Redskins Thursday night, so a big one for New York to try to avoid an 0-2 hole as well. It's time for What's at Stake. What's at Stake is brought to you by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. This is how it's done. What's at stake today? Well, avoiding a hideous start to the season. You lose today, it's not the season. The season's not over. There are still 14 games left. But it could become something much worse over just the next 4 days with the road game set Thursday night in New York in the Meadowlands against the Giants. But it's not the season if they're looking at it patiently, which I get is not their normal course of action. But remember what Jay Gruden said on August 31st? He said Kirk's our starter for 2015. It's Kirk's team. That theory will get tested here with a loss today and a loss on Thursday. 2 and 4 nights wouldn't be good for this team. Hopefully they'll stay the course, give them enough time to see if this thing works. They've already gone down the other road enough. Cooley in 20 minutes. Late-breaking fantasy information in about 10 minutes. A live FedExField update with our Redskins beat reporter, Craig Hoffman, next. It's the High's Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
On Monday, Josh Leibarger made his status,
Case of the Mondays,
followed by a frowny face. It got 1 like and 5 comments, including dislike. Well, Josh, Geico also wants to make a comment to turn that emoji's frown upside down. In just 15 minutes, you could save hundreds of dollars on your car insurance by switching to Geico. With all that extra dough, why not give Monday a makeover? We see an office party in your future, hosted by you. Hashtag happy face, hashtag savings.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Command Center to Astro 6, pre-launch. Check complete. All systems are go.
Roger, Command. Command, not to be a worrywart, but have you seen Tom?
Roger that, Astro 6. He said he'd be right back.
Be right back.
T-minus 20 seconds.
He's my second in command. We're launching in 20 seconds. 19 seconds.
Relax, Astro 6. He just had to run an errand, over.
So I'm about to go to the moon by myself.
If he's not back in time, he can catch up.
Catch up? In what? The man drives a minivan.
Well, Astro 6, if he doesn't show, there'll be more room to float around and do really cool stuff.
Command permission to abort mission.
Too late. He said he'd be back. Unless he won the lottery.
Wait, what?
Astro 6, we are go.
Wait.
People win prizes of all sizes playing the DC Lottery. Play the new Jackpot Scratcher from the DC Lottery. It's the best odds ever of winning your share of $2.6 million in cash prizes. DC Lottery. Lots of people win.
Want an easier way to keep track of all your favorite teams? With the Xfinity Sports app, you can see all the stats and scores in one place and easily switch between close games. Switch to Xfinity TV, Internet, and voice for only $30 each a month for 12 months when you bundle all three. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit Xfinity.com today. Offer ends 11/1/15. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees including broadcast TV fee and RSN fee extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. 2-year term agreement required. Bill will reflect bundle charge of $89.99 a month for 12 months.
It seems like no one can tell you exactly what the cloud is. But at NightPoint, we know the cloud gives you the technology you need when you need it. And with NightPoint's Horizon, you can buy IT traditionally. Cloud enable your own premises with NightPoint's as-a-service offerings. Or create a cloud at one of NightPoint's data centers and have your IT run off-premise. Connect it all together and monitor it with NightPoint's Zeus software. Do it at your own pace. One size cloud does not fit all. NightPoint's Horizons. On-premises, off-premises. The technology you need when you need it.
Hi, this is Chris Cooley.
Whether it's the drive to the goal line or the drive for chips and dip, the capability to get you where you want to go matters. The Mazda CX-5 is about capability. It's the crossover that doesn't sacrifice performance for efficiency. And the 2016 Mazda CX-5 is ranked number 1 by CarAndDriver.com among compact crossovers and SUVs. Mazda, driving matters. Brought to you by your local Mazda dealers.
CarAndDriver.com claim as of September 2015.
Try a new Reuben sandwich from Subway restaurants. Lean corned beef or tender turkey breast, melted Swiss cheese, sauerkraut, and Thousand Island dressing on freshly baked bread. Get it while it's hot. Subway, eat fresh. Limited time only at participating restaurants.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Traffic conditions continue to be heavy and slow as you travel on Landover Road 202 in both directions heading toward FedExField. We're looking at a jam on 214 Central Avenue as well. Beltway traffic in pretty good shape as you approach the area of FedExField, but it is inside the Beltway on Sheriff Road, Bright Seat Road that you are seeing the heaviest flow of traffic. This report is being brought to you by McDonald's. Start your morning fresh with their classic Egg McMuffin, made with an egg cracked fresh in their kitchens with real butter, only at McDonald's. I'm Angela Foster with your Redskins traffic report.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Less than an hour away from kickoff at FedEx Field, Skins and Rams. The inactive list is out. No Deshaun Jackson. Not a surprise. Robert Griffin III also inactive, meaning Colt McCoy will be the backup today. Tight end Jordan Reed and D tackle Terrence Knighton, they're both active. Terrence Plummer, who was added to the roster on Saturday, active as well. For the Rams, running back Trey Mason, after he missed last week, he was questionable entering today's game. He's active. St. Louis's first-round pick, Todd Gurley, though, will have to wait until next week for his NFL debut, inactive as he recovers from an ACL injury. Elsewhere around the NFL, Jameis Winston will have a weapon he didn't have in Week 1. Wideout Mike Evans is ready to go. He's active. Bears wide receiver Alshon Jeffrey won't play versus the Cardinals. Arizona also won't have running back Andre Ellington, meaning Chris Johnson gets in the start in the backfield for the Cardinals. Johnny Manziel, he'll start for the injured Josh McCown today as the Browns host the Titans. In Tennessee, they'll be without the services of their tight end, Delaney Walker. I'm Tim Murray. Paul Charchian in 10 minutes with fantasy news. Chris Cooley in 20 minutes. All coming up on the Highs Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Additional losses to key players and Jackson and Iheanacho
Makes way for others to have an impact.
So this is a great opportunity for all those guys. Andre, too. They're going to get more and more reps and more opportunities to show what they have. And we're counting on them big time.
Caught Andre Roberts. Wow, what a catch. Not that time by the interior Redskins defense.
Today, the Skins have a big test against a Rams team that loves to get after it.
They're excellent running to the football, getting up the field, and it'll be a great challenge for them again.
Rams, Skins, coming up. Now, the Highs Chimney pregame show. Here's Kevin Sheehan.
The opener wasn't awful, but it wasn't a win either. 0-1 after the 17-10 loss to the Dolphins. Today, just week 2. The leaves haven't begun turning yet, and the first frost is still a month away at the earliest. But with all that said, this game feels nearly like must win. 0-2 with both losses at home would be depressing to a fan base that already appears ready to fold. A win, though, against a good team at home would be a relief, if not encouraging. This is the official pregame show, Highs Chimney pregame show. I'm Kevin Sheehan. Rams in off their thrilling 34-31 overtime win over the defending NFC champ Seahawks. They've got a chance to get to 2-0 for the first time in 15 years. Not since the greatest show on turf years have the Rams started a season with 2 straight wins. Kickoff today set for 1 o'clock. The exclusive radio call right here with Larry, Sonny, Chris, and Doc. Craig Hoffman is part of the team now as one of our Redskins beat reporters. He covers the Skins for our flagship ESPN 980. He's a part of the pregame show all season long, and we bring in Craig live from FedEx Field. First of all, a gorgeous day. Last week was nice, wasn't that hot. Today, the only issue, you're there in the stadium, the only issue might be wind, right? Because there's certainly no warm weather to speak of.
Yeah, no, it's definitely cooler than last week, and it's a little breezy. I actually talked to Dustin Hopkins. Unfortunately, it was before he warmed up. He's actually out now, and Redskins fans will be happy to know he is just lightly kicking right now. He's got the tee at the minus 45, kicking the ball off one step into the end zone. So that gives you an idea of the leg strength he has, and he's kicking into the wind. So there's a little bit of breeze. He didn't know what his range was going to be yet. I'm assuming when he's done practicing kickoffs, he will get going on the field goal kicking. Tress Way out here, obviously, where he is able to punt the ball in the wind. It's pinpoint directionally matters, so every little inch is going to matter in keeping it away from Tavon Austin. So a little bit of a breeze, nothing crazy, nothing that these pros can't deal with, but there's wind.
Yeah, Craig talking about the new kicker. For those that missed it, Kai Forbath was cut this week. Dustin Hopkins, who was in the New Orleans training camp this summer and got beat out by Zach Hawker, who was a Redskins 7th-round pick last year. Dustin Hopkins, the new kicker. Craig is brought to all of us by our Washington, D.C. area Kia dealers. Visit dckiadealers.com to learn more. Who's out, who's in today, Craig?
Robert Griffin inactive again. That's what we thought would happen. Obviously, Deshaun Jackson is out today. Justin Rogers, cornerback, is out, unsurprisingly. And Martell Spate, Jay told us about those two yesterday. And then it's the offensive line again. They're going, they kept so many offensive linemen, which I think surprised a lot of us on the 53-man roster, and then thinning that out on game day. Spencer Long, Tom Compton, Ari Kwanjo, all inactive. For the Rams, I think Todd Gurley's a little bit of a surprise because you were hearing this morning that their first-round pick, obviously coming off that ACL tear at Georgia last year, it was almost going to be, does he feel ready to play? And anytime it feels like it's in the hands of the player, you'd think he was going to play. But I guess that knee not quite ready to go, so he's out. Their inactive quarterback is Sean Mannion. Chase Reynolds, Darrell Williams, Cody Wickman, Brian Quick, a receiver for them, is out, as is one of their spectacular defensive ends in terms of that depth. Eugene Sims inactive as well.
Yeah, they get Trey Mason back. They had to go with Benny Cunningham last week as their primary back. Mason, smaller, quicker. If many people remember last year, he had a good rookie season out of Auburn. Craig, talk about what you believe the Redskins are going to try to do to attack a defense that some think may be among the top 2 or 3 in the NFL.
Well, the good news, I guess, is that what the Redskins want to do in terms of a lot of their quick passing game is exactly what you need to do. Necessity, it's redundant, but out of necessity against this Rams defense, and to get the ball out quick. So Kirk has got to be very good pre-snap, know where he's going with the football, and then properly dissect the defense and get the ball accurately where he needs it to go. And then hopefully it's that NFL level accuracy where you get a guy running in space, and I think that is the best way against this team to get big chunks. It's not like you have time to take a 7-step drop with a hitch and let a guy get behind the defense. You just don't have that kind of time. So you've got to hit one of those slant routes and have a guy break a tackle, and that's how you're going to get 20, 30 yards as opposed to some kind of deep route down a sideline or a seam up the middle. That to me is the best way to beat this defense. And obviously running the ball right at them. You've just got to be more physical. It's hard to hit what you can't catch, though, and this Rams defense all across their front seven is pretty quick.
Redskins beat reporter Craig Hoffman joining us live from FedEx Field. Last week, a lot of criticism for the crowd that showed up. There were a lot of Dolphins fans in the crowd, and the Redskin fans seemed a bit apathetic, certainly for an opener. What are you sensing about today's crowd?
Well, by this point last week, there were a ton of Dolphins fans already in the stadium. Today, it's still pretty empty. We are an hour out from kick, so you'd have to go look at the parking lots and see kind of what the feeling is out there. There were already people out tailgating when I got here at 10 o'clock this morning. So I think that you'll have a much more percentage-wise Redskins crowd today. The big question is going to be, and this is one we just can't answer yet, we're not close enough to kickoff, is how full will FedEx be? You'd hope, man, second game of the season, and as important as this game is, if you have any hope of being good, that it'd be full. But there's just no guarantees. People seem to have given in to the fact this team might not be very good, and that's depressing this early in the season.
All right, give me a pick, Craig.
What's the line? Did it move to down from 3.5?
Yeah, it's 3 right now, pretty much.
That really stinks because I was gonna give you the Redskins covering the 3.5, but I guess that would make it a push. 2017 Rams.
20-17, you got to push. All right, thanks, Craig.
All right, thanks.
Appreciate it. Craig Hoffman, our new Redskins beat reporter, who brought to us the Inactive Report, which is brought to you by Red River. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red. Red River. Late-breaking fantasy information next with Paul Charchi and Chris Cooley after that. It's the High's Chimney pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
When the breakdown of today's game gets hot and heavy, you want to be on top of all the big hits and turnovers. There's no better way than a home delivery subscription of the Washington Post. Right now, for a limited time, the Washington Post is available for a very special offer. Get Post home delivery on Sundays for just 79 cents a week. That's a saving of 74%, and it includes complimentary digital access. So call 1-800-999-POST today. That's 1-800-999-POST. Restrictions may apply.
You start with a legendary carved pit beef, cooked slowly over an open flame using succulent secret marinades and made famous by Pit Boys of Annapolis. See, your mouth is watering already. Featuring pit roasted meats, legendary barbecue, Maryland-style seafood, homemade side dishes, appetizers, and desserts. All there for your next meal for 10 or for that once-in-a-lifetime event for 10,000. Pit Boys of Annapolis. Beef beyond belief and more. Phone 410-263-BEEF or on the web at pitboys.com.
Want to score more touchdowns for your government contracting firm? Business development teams that use Deltek Gov Win IQ are winning big with more than $2.1 trillion in available federal, state, and local government opportunities. Deltek Gov Win IQ delivers the up-to-the-minute intelligence and early notification of opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready for a game changer? Go to Deltek.com to learn more and get a free trial of Gov Win IQ. That's Deltek.com to win more business today.
We owe so much to our heroes in uniform, but when they come home, what awaits them? We union plumbers, fitters, welders, and service technicians offer training and a career. Our VIP program, Veterans in Piping, provides opportunity for a future of rewarding work. End users and contractors, please partner with us in putting these dedicated, highly trained veterans back to work. Everyone wins. Learn more at UA.org.
We're good together. This summer, McDonald's is getting together our classic double cheeseburger and world-famous fries for the sizzling summer price of just $2.50. We're good together. We're good together. Just $2.50 for 2 all-beef patties, melty cheese, and golden fries. We're good together. Double the lovin' this summer at McDonald's with the double combo for just $2.50. Prices and participation may vary. Limited time only.
Chris Cooley here for High's Chimney Service. High's Chimney Service has been servicing the Washington, D.C. area for 34 years. These guys are great. They are the best trained company in the industry. They're nationally certified, and they want to be your chimney company too.
Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait. Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait.
Doc Walker is on ESPN 980.
Fantasy Football Preview, brought to you by DraftKings.com. Use code WTEM to play 1 week fantasy football free for a shot at $1 million this week.
Kevin Sheehan, it's a High's Chimney pregame show. Chris Cooley coming up in about 10 minutes. Kickoff about 48 minutes away and counting at FedExField. Skins with two home games to open the 2015 season. They are 3-point underdogs today against a Ram team that a lot of people think has a chance to be a factor in the NFC this year. If you're interested in these types of things, more people betting St. Louis today than any other team on the NFL card. The entire betting public seems to think that the Rams are a lock today to beat the Redskins. When that happens, many times it goes the other way. Again, Cooley in about 10 minutes. Paul Charchian joins us now. He's from LeagueSafe and LeagueSafePost.com. He is our fantasy football expert. I want to start with Marcus Mariota and what he did last week. How quickly where did he rise in your quarterback rankings from what to what?
Well, he was a guy that we had as really almost unrosterable going into the season. I mean, I don't think anybody saw this coming, and but I'm not going crazy. I've got him as my number 21 quarterback this week, Kevin, and he needs to show that he can throw downfield. His average pass was about 0.6 yards last week. He only threw 16 passes because he never had to. Got out early, and now not that Cleveland's a great defense, but they got Joe Hayden. He's a great cornerback, and there's going to be a lot. You've got a whole week of film on Marcus now, so I'm I'm not going crazy. I'm fielding questions like, should I bench Tom Brady against Buffalo for Mariota, and I'm not ready to do that yet.
All right. Other than Mariota, who was your biggest surprise from Week 1?
It shouldn't be that tough of a question.
Right.
I know there were a lot of bad surprises, and I think there's a plethora of players that I think are going to bounce back nicely. Doug Martin among them in that same game, and he's got a great matchup. Adrian Peterson might have been the most disappointing player of the week.
We are talking to Paul Charchian, LeagueSafe, LeagueSafePost.com. Kirk Cousins had one of those days that he wasn't great, wasn't awful, certainly wasn't great. Where do you have him right now?
Number 26.
Yeah.
Just the defensive line versus offensive line battle is just, it feels on paper to be so one-sided, and that's going to be it's going to be such a big, I think, limiting factor on what offensively your squad's going to be able to do to try to overcome that.
Tell me what you think of Tony Romo without Dez Bryant.
Yeah, it's interesting because going into the season really felt like this was going to be a Romo offense in which they were going to pass more than they did last year because of the loss of DeMarco Murray. But now you take Dez Bryant out, and I think they go back to being a bit of a run offense, especially with Joseph Randle looking pretty darn good last week. And Jerry Jones came out and said that he believes that they've got a bell cow running back, a guy who can carry the ball 20-plus times. He mentioned on local talk radio there. So if that's going to be the case, then Joseph Randle might be their lead back, and they might try to replicate what got them to a lot of success last year.
There was a breathtaking stretch in the game Monday night in Atlanta where Philadelphia offensively in the third and fourth quarter, they were unstoppable. What did you see from Sam Bradford in terms of a fantasy quarterback?
I do see a guy who's going to be a little bit streaky. Love the volume of passes, 52 passes last week. Holy cow. I mean, just so many opportunities, and they do have a lot of playmakers, and especially out of the backfield. Look at the difference they got out of guys like Ryan Matthews as their second running back, Darren Sproles is their third running back, and Jordan Matthews is a budding star. They've got a series of wide receivers to the point that their first round pick, Nelson Aguilar, didn't even have to have a major role and was still somebody that was able to contribute. So just a ton of weapons for Sam Bradford and an offense that really caters to fantasy play.
All right, give me some late breaking information.
Yeah, we've got several last minute injury updates to give listeners now, and we begin with Mike Evans, who's going to play against New Orleans. Huge upside against a secondary missing 3 guys. C.J. Spiller, other side of that field, is active and will go. Alshon Jeffrey, the lead wide receiver for the Bears, not going to play. He's been ruled out, as has the starting running back on the other side of the field. Andre Ellington's out. Chris Johnson will start there. Trey Mason's going to get your start in your game. You already know that. You know Todd Gurley's not going to go. LaShawn Jackson's got the hamstring injury, but is going to be starting, and Delaney Walker is out.
All right, Charge, we'll talk to you early next week. It'll be Thursday night before the Skins take on the Giants. Thanks as always.
Looking forward to it. Bye-bye.
All right, Paul Charchian, everybody. LeagueSafe and LeagueSafePost.com. Hear every Redskins game on your mobile phone with the new ESPN 980 app. Download it from the iTunes Store or Google Play. We've got you covered. Get closer to DC Sports with the brand new ESPN 980 app. It's available now. You can listen to our 980 lineup, and you can listen to podcasts of shows that you missed. Up next, Chris Cooley standing by in the booth at FedExField. We'll talk to number 47 when we come back. You're listening to the High's Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
The Redskins have announced their inactives for today's game against the St. Louis Rams. Quarterback Robert Griffin III, wide receiver Deshaun Jackson, corner Justin Rogers, linebacker Martrell Spate, guards Spencer Long and Ari Kwanjo, and tackle Tom Compton. The big name not suiting up for the Rams today, first-round pick, running back Todd Gurley.
You know, I'm sure you've heard the saying, don't just talk the talk, walk the walk. And you can talk all day about how much we care about wounded veterans. But isn't it time to show them you care? The Purple Heart Service Foundation knows it takes the support of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can help by getting involved today. You can donate any unneeded vehicles. All donations, big or small, are 100% tax deductible. Call 877-743-1631 to contribute. 877-743-1631. Or visit purpleheartcars.org. That's purpleheartcars.org.
In the land of the free and the home of the bud, we declare our independence from doing things the easy way. Never quiet, Beechwood aged, proudly domestic, macro we stand. Budweiser, this bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
If it's in your nature to cast off the everyday and seek adventure on roads, trails, and tundra, the new Discovery Sport was built to help your search. And wherever you choose to go, you don't have to go alone. With available 5+2 seating, you can bring your own mini expedition of family, friends, and Sherpas to aid you in your journeys. Lease the new Discovery Sport for $399 a month for 33 months with $34.95 plus taxes, title, and fees due at signing now through September 30th. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Xbox One is the official game console of the NFL. Experience NFL Game Day like never before with the NFL on Xbox One. Stay on top of fantasy football by managing and tracking multiple leagues and teams right on your TV. Go deeper into the game than ever before with next-gen stats, with the ability to adjust replay viewing angles and track player speed and position. Watch all your favorite player and team highlights whenever you have a break in the action. Xbox One, welcome to the evolution of game day. Now $349 at a Microsoft store or retailer near you.
For 25 years, DLT Solutions has been working with public sector agencies to create winning technology strategies. DLT offers today's leading cloud, cybersecurity, DevOps, digital design, and IT management and consolidation solutions. With one of the industry's broadest portfolios of government contracts, including GSA, SOUP 5, and multiple DoD ESIs, DLT has the licensing and contracts expertise to make government procurement easy. When you choose DLT, you win. Visit DLT.com for more information. That's DLT.com.
And down the stretch they come. Burke and Herbert Bank has opened up a huge lead over the big banks with a convenient checking account that's really free from monthly fees. Now Burke's pouring it on, making every ATM in America free. Here's the finish, and it's Burke and Herbert Bank. The big banks have faded. They simply can't beat Burke.
Fred, those big banks don't have the horsepower to catch Burke's convenient checking account. It's no contest. You can't beat Burke. Minimum deposit to open, $25. Burke and Herbert Bank, at your service since 1852.
Yeah, Deshaun has a pulled hamstring. Obviously, he'll be out 3 to 4 weeks. Possibly it could be shorter, but you never know with hamstrings. And I don't know if it had a lot to do with them missing. It could very well have, but we'll know that. He just went for a deep ball and pulled it.
This is a High's Chimney pregame show. High's Chimney. Run a chimney sweep for safety. Online at highschimney.com. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
The Redskins lead the overall series against the Rams. They've won 24 of 38. They're 2-2 head-to-head in the postseason against the Rams franchise. Kickoff 40 minutes away. Robert Griffin III inactive. Jordan Reed ready to go. I'm Kevin Sheehan. It's time to talk to Chris Cooley.
Cooley's Corner.
Robert takes, play action, dumps it off. Cooley the catch! Cooley the catch, his first catch of the year. And it's a Redskins first down.
Brought to you by Compare.com. We compare, you win.
Finally, his first catch since October 16, 2011. You gotta love Cooley.
Here's Chris Cooley.
For those that did not hear you during the course of the week, overall, last week's opener against Miami, were you more encouraged or discouraged with what you saw?
I was much more encouraged by what I saw. I thought Kirk was proficient throughout the game. Obviously, he made a couple mistakes, but for the most part, executed the offense very well. They lacked big plays. They can make big plays. They have to do it as a team. Played good, solid defense throughout. Ran the ball well offensively, and you lost the game on special teams. And I've thought a lot about this, Kev. If you were in the top 5 of special teams units in the league this year, you're a playoff team as the Washington Redskins right now, if you stay healthy. And that's where they're at. Penalties hurt them as well. Some of the penalties shouldn't have been called, but I'm very encouraged by the way they played.
Okay, but that's such a reach given what we've seen the last 2 years because the special teams have been the worst in the league. How do you improve that lot?
Well, I listened to Doc today, and I listened to B. Mitch, and they're so spot on. It has to become a desperate situation for these players. And a lot of these young guys haven't necessarily played special teams, and they don't necessarily understand that. You have to make it so important when you run down that it's like someone's holding your parents hostage. It's perfect Doc Walker say. But
yes.
If you don't play desperate on special teams, you don't win on special teams. There's just an attitude to it, and they have to adapt that.
How much of a backbreaker is it to the sideline when the special teams gives up a big return in a key spot?
It's terrible. Terrible, as Charles Barkley would say.
Yeah.
It is a backbreaker, Kev.
It's in a big spot last week that they gave it up, and you can't afford to do that, especially when you want to play the type of football that it seems the Redskins want to play, which is run the ball a lot and ball control and throw it short. So you can't give up plays there.
How much are they going to miss Chris Culliver today, and how much will they miss Dookie and Acho for the season?
They're going to miss both of them pretty dramatically. It'll be interesting to see some of the packages and what they do if David Amerson is still part of this game plan. Dookie and Acho, to me, is a major loss early in the year, and that's a surprise because you didn't think a safety would be a major loss for this team, but he was playing very well. And it's not that he just played strong safety and he tackled in the box. Ian Acho went back and played free safety with Golston, just depending on formation, and Golston would come up in the box. So he was a pretty versatile guy for you. They have to have Trenton Robinson step up big. I really like Dookie and Acho and what he'd done early.
No Deshaun Jackson for the next 3 to 4 weeks at least. And we heard what Jay Gruden said about how it impacted their game plan last week and the deep shots that they didn't take. Do you just give up on taking deep shots because you don't have Deshaun Jackson?
No, they absolutely won't give up on taking deep shots, but understand that when you've designed a game plan, you design it around certain players. And there are routes that Deshaun runs that other guys don't run well. It's not that you can just ask someone to go in and run a phenomenal corner post and track the ball down into a look that you want. So you got to create a new package. I think they'll create for Ryan Grant. I wouldn't be surprised to see a little bit more Crowder today. And then obviously you look at Jordan Reed and maybe even Carrier as guys that can make some plays in the play action game. They'll have some big shots drawn up this week, but it's just a different way of getting to him. And that's what he meant by you couldn't get to. They had special plays for Deshaun that maybe other guys don't run as well.
Some may have missed this because it was the end of the summer, but Steinberg transcribed your segment about the wide receiver group where you said that you thought Ryan Grant was the second best wide receiver on the team.
Ryan Grant is really technical. He's a great run after the catch guy. You always know what you're going to get. For Ryan Grant to step up, you'd like to see him make some plays big down the field. I think Ryan Grant's the guy that fills the void. I know everyone loves Ross. Ross will get small opportunities today and could potentially build on what he's doing in the next few weeks. But they want to look to Ryan Grant, in my opinion.
What about Jordan Reed? Talk about what he gives them when he's on the field as a pass-catching tight end.
Well, he's the most versatile player in this offense. He runs routes well from any position on the field, which I think is really tough to do, especially for a tight end. You don't often have tight ends that go outside the numbers and run a lot of the receiver-type routes really well. It's just because they don't practice it as much. You have a really hard time matching up with Jordan Reed because he's bigger than cornerbacks and he's able to go up and get the ball and out-muscle them on some of the stuff. If you put a linebacker out there, if the Rams want to put Laurinaitis out there, it's a disaster for them. So he's very versatile in terms of where he can line up throughout the field. And he's really instinctual. They give him a lot of opportunities to run options and choices underneath, and he's a winner the majority of the time. He's a major benefit.
All right, let's talk about the game today. How does the offense attack that Ram defense?
They're going to have to run the ball if they want to be effective throughout the day. I think their bigger shots would be through play action. I love everything you've done today on the show, but I watched the Seattle did not come into that game with a good run game plan. They ran pretty much exclusively read option. The yards Lynch got were after contact type of yards. The Rams had a great package drawn up their defensive line, creating a new line of scrimmage and getting into the backfield against read option looks. They're not going to do that the same this week. They'll get double teams that they haven't seen. This is a better offensive line, in my opinion, than Seattle last week. And so running the ball effectively and running the ball downhill will create some big looks for them. You got to make their linebackers think run so you can get into the play action. They're really smart players, but if you start running it on them, they're going to have to come up and try to play run, and that's where you're going to take your shots. And then, Kevin, I think offensively, they have to have 2 or 3 big plays, flip the field plays, 40-yard plus plays today. And maybe that's breaking a long run, I'm not sure, but it's also got to be in a couple plays in the passing game. How you get to it, I don't really care, but you have to have some impact plays on offense. you're not going to drive 17 plays, 14 plays, and score enough points to beat the Rams.
You know, last week before the Ram game, you said it, and I've heard you say it before. When it comes to tough teams to run against, you've got to be creative in the run game. And they've been creative in the run game in previous years with read option style looks, et cetera, et cetera. Do you think they can just line it up and run Alfred Morris inside zone, outside zone, and be effective today?
I don't think they just line it up and run inside zone, outside zone, but I do think they mix in formations, they use some different motions, they get to the looks they want to get to in a creative way, and that way you can run inside zone, outside zone. They'll run some power stuff. Both guards pull well. Moses does some great things on the move, and so you'll see a versatile formation package, in my opinion, today if you want to run the ball against the Rams. When you say line it up, you're not just going to go and and pound it at them.
Last week there were some real, and I don't know if I heard you talk about this or not, but there were some real quick hitters to Morris. They weren't sort of the stretch, zone handoffs. They were sort of quick hitters right up the middle. Is that creative in the running game?
Well, it was creative for what they'd done in the past.
Right.
What I liked about some of the inside zone plays was they weren't designed to hit right behind center and to immediately cut back, but they changed the landmark of the running back. And the outside zone landmark is outside of the tight end to get outside. They changed the landmark and they said, hey, look, you might be cutting, but you're still going to press the hole hard enough. And Alfred hit it quick, and he made some very smart decisions in the run game. He also got great blocking from Sheriff, Moses, from everyone up front. Laval, Trent Williams is a stud. He got some great blocked runs. And so they'll be able to mix it up, and I think they'll be able to run some of the zone stuff that no one believes they're going to be able to run just based on how they operated last week.
All right, let's ask the expert. Cooley's the expert, brought to you by Elephant Auto. More care, less cost. Discover the elephant difference at elephant.com. Andrew in Anacostia wants to know, on film, did Kirk show improvement from last Sunday versus last year?
Yes and no. There were games that he was fantastic last year. There was some bad plays that Kirk had last year. Kirk is an efficient guy. He's smart with the football. He takes what the defense presents him. He's just got to eliminate bad interceptions. And so, yes, he improved, but he impresses you when you just sit and watch the film. He's a good player. He's actually a really good player, and he gives everyone around him opportunities. So eliminate the one bad pick, and I thought he played fantastic.
All right, thanks. Enjoy it. I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
All right, Chris Cooley, everybody, part of the Game Day broadcast with Larry, Sonny, and Doc. We will get an update from Murray, and then we'll send you to the booth, and you'll hear from Larry, Sonny, Doc, and Cooley again when we come back. You are listening to the High's Chimney pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Hey guys, want to tell you about Window Nation. Summer's come to an end. The kids are back in school. Football is on, and the games count. That means DC's winter weather just around the corner. Now's the perfect time to replace your old windows and doors. Why? It's Window Nation's best labor sale of the year. Installation of any style window or door for just $1. Anyone can sell you window, but if it's not measured and installed right the first time, why bother? Window Nation installers are expertly trained. They are specialists who only install windows. Bottom line, you'll score the finest labor in the industry for just $1 per window. Beat the rush. Call them 410-766-8488 and set up a free in-home estimate before their appointments book up. Take it from me, the deal won't last long. Treat your man cave and your family to new windows that don't leak and doors that will keep the cold winds outside where they belong. WindowNation.com or 410-766-8488. Tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
Are high water bills keeping you up at night? Maybe a slow-draining sink or toilet's got you worried. These things can be signs of larger issues, like a broken water main or sewer line. Stop worrying. Call the 5-star plumbing experts at Crop Metcalf. A video inspection of your home's plumbing can help spot problems before they turn into large and costly repairs. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com and save $50 on your next repair.
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf's the best, home of the 5-star technician and the official plumbing company of the Washington Redskins.
The Federal Data Center Consolidation Initiative may sound long and tedious, but if you're consolidating your data center, it's essential and indispensable. So is CDWG. They're experts at optimizing data centers, and they'll make sure it's quick and painless. Data center consolidation and CDWG. People who get it. Visit cdwg.com/EMC to learn how EMC can help your agency manage, store, protect, and analyze your information.
Hi, I'm Paul Rinaldi, President of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. No matter the season or your reason for air travel, we are committed to getting you safely to your destination. Safety is in our DNA. We are working every day with the aviation community to enhance and modernize the national airspace system. The work we're doing is making our aviation system safer and more efficient. You are among 750 million passengers who use our aviation system each year. It's our job to make the system even better for you. Visit us at NATCA.org. That's NATCA.org.
Head into your local Kia retailer today and see the exciting new Kia model lineup. Like the Soul, with a NHTSA overall 5-star crash safety rating. Plus, Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says there's nothing on the road quite like the 2015 Kia Soul. But don't just take their word for it. Visit your local Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today.
Government 5-star safety ratings are part of the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration's NHTSA's new car assessment program. www.safercar.gov. For more information, visit Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com.
I'm Sonny Jurgensen, reminding you to get a quote today with Geico and see how much you could save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
We continue to see a lot of gridlock traffic inside the Capitol Beltway on 202 Landover Road. Bright Seed Road and Sheriff Road jam bumper to bumper as you make your approach toward FedExField. No major incidents on the Capitol Beltway. Of course, we are increasing traffic flow backed up at the off-ramps of Arena Drive, Central Avenue, and 202 Landover Road. This traffic report is brought to you by McDonald's. Start your morning with their classic Egg McMuffin made with fresh cracked egg and real butter, only at McDonald's. I'm Angela Foster with your Redskins traffic report.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Skins and Rams kickoff coming up at the top of the hour from FedExField. The inactive list is out. No Deshaun Jackson. No surprises there. Robert Griffin III inactive as well, meaning Colt McCoy will back up Kirk Cousins. Tight end Jordan Reed and D tackle Terrence Knighton both active today. For the Rams, running back Trey Mason, after he missed last week, he is active and will play. St. Louis's first-round pick Todd Gurley inactive, still recovering from an ACL injury he sustained in college. Elsewhere around the NFL, Bears wide receiver Alshon Jeffrey will not play due to a hamstring and calf injury. Bills running back LaShawn McCoy, he will go versus the Patriots. No Josh McCown for the Browns, meaning Johnny Manziel gets the start for Cleveland against the Titans. Titans tight end Delaney Walker, he will not play. Conflicting reports this morning when it comes to Dez Bryant and when he'll return. Bryant needed a bone graft during his surgery to repair a broken bone in his right foot. That surgery was on Monday. NFL Network's Ian Rappaport says Bryant will be out now 10 to 12 weeks, while sources told ESPN the Cowboys are hopeful Bryant could be back for the Cowboys game against the Giants on October 25th that follows Dallas's bye week. I'm Tim Murray. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hi, Pat Peebley at McLean Mortgage. Rates have dropped again. First-time home buyers are flocking back to the market as some FHA changes have made it less expensive to borrow. In short, it's a great time to buy a house. As one of the region's top mortgage lenders, McLean Mortgage takes great pride in delivering the very best service possible to our clients. Come see why so many local realtors and builders recommend their clients to McLean Mortgage. McLeanMortgage.com. Let us show you lending as it should be.
NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
To navigate any map, you need a legend like Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. The all-new Jeep Renegade with rugged off-road capability and one of Ward's 10 best interiors. And the capable Jeep Cherokee, 4-Wheeler Magazine's 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year. So you can push even farther into uncharted and unmapped territory. The most awarded SUV lineup ever just got more legendary with the all-new Jeep Renegade. Get a great deal at the Jeep Celebration event.
Well-qualified lessees of competitive vehicles get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $299 a month for 39 months with $24.99 due at signing, tax, title, and license extra. The Jeep SUV lineup has received more awards in its lifetime than any other competitive SUV lineup. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution. Lease through Chrysler Capital. 25% charge for each mile over 32,500. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 9:30. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
America's national parks are treasures with clean, crisp air. But for some bureaucrats, there's something else. They're not good enough. There's an unnecessary plan being pushed to change the rules on ozone in the air. The bureaucrats are pushing rules even Yellowstone National Park doesn't meet today. It could be the costliest regulation ever, potentially a $1,500 blow to families, risking jobs nationwide, slowing economic growth. Is it needed? The EPA reports ozone levels are down 18% just since 2000. The current rules are the strictest ever. They're safeguarding public health, a goal we all share. Our economy and population are bigger, we use more energy, and our air quality has improved. The current ozone rules are working. We should finish implementing them. Don't change the current strict ozone standards. They work. Learn more at ozonefacts.com. Paid for by the American Petroleum Institute.
Take away this noise, and all you'll hear is this. From an American Standard variable speed air conditioner. Nice. American Standard Heating and Air. Rated quietest.
Score big savings from American Standard Heating and Air during the excessive celebration sale. Get up to $1,100 in instant rebates on the comfort you deserve. Visit MidAtlanticComfort.com to find your local dealer. That's MidAtlanticComfort.com. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
You're listening to the Heist Chimney pregame show. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Redskins rushed for 161 yards last week. That was the third best in the NFL, but they couldn't beat the Dolphins. They are 0-1, trying to avoid an 0-2 home start against the Rams today. Kickoff coming up in about 20 minutes. We'll get you to the booth right after we pause 10 seconds for station ID.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Gorgeous day for football. Feels like fall, Larry Michael. Skins and Rams today. Feels like must win, too.
It sure does, Kevin. And, Sonny, you look at what happened last week, and coming into this game, how much better does Kirk Cousins need to play to get a W? He almost did his share last week.
Almost, but not quite. You've got to make more plays. He needs to make more plays in the passing game, and I think he'll do that today with Rashad Ross.
Chris Cooley, you watch all the tape, and you saw what the Rams did to Seattle last week. Was that the Rams defense coming at every angle, or was it more Seattle's offensive line becoming a sieve during that game?
It was a really well-prepared Rams defense that understood Seattle's offense. I thought they were very smart with how they got into the backfield, how they avoided double teams, and then pressures were designed by Greg Williams and were effective throughout the day. They showed 7, they brought 5. They fooled Russell Wilson in that offensive line multiple times. We can block these guys, Larry. We're a good team, and we can block these guys.
How about this, Doc Walker? Redskins last week, 37-54 time of possession, 15 minutes more than the opposition. I bet you take that today.
Oh, I love it. You know I love it because possession puts you in a position to win. All we got to do now is finish in the red zone, and then we can get credit for all that possession. And the only way you get credit is by winning.
After this, Kevin, Redskins on the road for a Thursday night game, so home game against the Rams, not quite a must-win, but it's sure huge.
Yep, thanks, Larry. 2 games in 4 days. Giants Thursday night in the Meadowlands, and 0-3 wouldn't look good, but 1-1 with a chance to go 2-1 would feel awfully good. Thanks to Tim Shovers, who produced the show today. Thanks to Pat Malley, who was our on-site engineer. Skins and Rams coming up. Kickoff about 18 minutes away. We'll get you back to the booth for the 50-yard line show next. You've been listening to the Heist Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
It's all about untouchable value here at My Bob's Discount Furniture. Need proof?
Just compare my Bob-O-Pedic Cirrus Queen set at $7.99 to the Tempur-Pedic Cloud Prima at a whopping $19.99. Both feature space-age memory foam, but mine also features cooling gel, an 18-year warranty versus their 10-year, and it's available in 3 firmness levels instead of just 1. So why pay $1,200 more for theirs? My Bob's Discount Furniture, home of the Bob-O-Pedic and proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
You have enough to do to keep your agency operational and efficient. You shouldn't have to worry about your data, phones, internet, and other key applications. With CenturyLink, you get managed services from a trusted IT partner that can strategically improve your operations and cut expenses that detract from your mission. It's more than voice, it's more than data, it's an all-in-one, fully managed solution. It's managed services from CenturyLink, your link to the managed IT and communications expertise you need, all from a single provider. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov today.
The Safe Building Codes Incentive Act will provide funding for post-disaster grants if approved under a program administered by the Federal Emergency Management Agency to states that adopt and enforce statewide building codes. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your homes, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. Again, that's sprinklerfitters669.org.
When you have more data, you have more freedom. Freedom to do whatever. That's why AT&T is offering you 50% more data. You can now get 15 gigs of data for the price of 10. Because the more data you have, the more freedom you have. Freedom to download more of whatever you want. More music, more videos, more games, more whatever. AT&T, mobilizing your world.
Limited time offer. Must sign up for this new plan. Available at select locations. Restrictions apply. Visit an AT&T store to learn more.
Think you missed a chance to get a great car on clearance? Think again. The new 2016 Hondas are on their way, so your local Honda dealer has huge clearance deals on every 2015 Honda right now. Like Civic and Accord, the best-selling vehicles in their class. When you can get brand new 2015s on clearance right now, why settle for less than a Honda? Get to your local Honda dealer today. Based on IHS Automotive Polk U.S. new retail registrations in the non-luxury and compact car and midsize car segments for CY 2014.
The Maryland Lottery is giving you a chance to win a pair of 2016 Redskins season tickets. It's easy to enter. Just join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program. Then, when you play Maryland Lottery games like Scratch-Offs, Powerball, or Mega Millions, you'll earn points you can enter into drawings for a chance to win one of 5 pairs of Redskins 2016 season tickets. My Lottery Rewards from the Maryland Lottery. Collect points, earn prizes, enter drawings. Please play responsibly.
Try a new Reuben sandwich from Subway restaurants. Lean corned beef or tender turkey breast, melted Swiss cheese, sauerkraut, and Thousand Island dressing on freshly baked bread. Get it while it's hot. Subway, eat fresh. Limited time only at participating restaurants.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by FedEx, proud sponsor of the Redskins air and ground game. Sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans, stay in the game and drink responsibly. Brought to you by your Washington, D.C. area Kia dealers. Visit dckiadealers.com to learn more. Brought to you by McDonald's. Get a double cheeseburger and small fries for just $2.50 at McDonald's now. Bob's Discount Furniture, where you get quality, choice, and the best values every day. Honored and proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. The Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Brought to you by Direct Energy Business. The 50-Yard Line Show is brought to you by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. Today's broadcast is brought to you by the all-new 2015 Jeep Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today. Live from FedExField in Landover, Maryland, with Hall of Famers Sonny Jurgensen, Doc Walker, Chris Cooley, and the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
Time has come for week 2 of the NFL season for the Washington Redskins. Today at FedEx Field, it is the 0-1 Skins hosting the 1-0 St. Louis Rams. Hi again, everybody. Larry Michael. Great to be back with my Hall of Fame partner, Sonny Jurgensen, and our 2 tight ends, Rick Doc Walker and the one and only Chris Cooley. The 50-Yard Line Show brought to you by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. And gentlemen, with 2 NFC East games on the horizon, this game seems a lot bigger than it should here week 2, but under the circumstances, Redskins got to play well today to get a win.
Well, they do, but you want to play well at home too. When you're playing at home, you've lost one home game, You only have 8. You know, you got to win at home. You're in front of your people, and you need to go out and take care of business. If you do that, it'll lead to the Thursday night game against the Giants.
He's right. Have to win at home. Have to win this week. You don't have to convince the fan base as much as you have to convince your players. These guys have to find a way to win to understand that they're a good football team. You go 0-2 and feeling around the locker room is down.
Yeah.
Got to win.
Rick Doc Walker on the sidelines. Beautiful conditions for football, Doctor.
Really is, man. Just exciting to hear Chris Cooley. I mean, I'm excited when I know that Chris is excited. And I can tell just by his voice that we're going to have a good day, Larry.
Yeah, I'm glad. I feel that way, too. We're all wearing the same beautiful
You guys look good. I want to say something.
Radio shirts.
You guys really look good.
Well, why aren't you wearing the same outfit, Richard? You're wearing much too much today. I think you're expecting weather again, huh?
No. Mine's being custom tailored.
Oh,
yeah, I don't wear off the rack, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I talked to my tailor. They should have it ready for me next week.
All right, there you go. The golf shirt custom tailored to Doc Walker. Last week, the Redskins fell here at FedExField to Miami 17-10. Led at half 10-7. The Rams, conversely, won a big game in overtime at home in St. Louis, 34-31, defeating Seattle. And for the Redskins, Sonny, it's pretty simple. 7 points. Even 10 points. 1 touchdown is not enough to win.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't. They need to take some drives, run the ball, and convert when they get down in there close. Don't decide to kick field goals by an untried field goal kicker.
Yeah, the new kicker, Dustin Hopkins, wearing number 3, obviously worn by Mark Mosley. And Cooley, the Redskins defense, especially that defensive front, they've heard nothing all week but how good the Rams defensive line is. Do you think that causes them to say, you know what, we're not too shabby. We played pretty good last week.
Yeah, no, they're going to say that they played pretty well last week. There's no question about that. But the Rams defensive line looked fantastic against the Seattle Seahawks. Miami had looked fantastic the week before going into the Redskins game. So they understand what that means. You're also, if you're this offensive line, going to go back and watch last year's game where you got shut out as an offense, and you really struggled up front. You really struggled at the tight end position in terms of running the ball. So I think the Redskins should have a little bit of a chip on their shoulder in terms of showing just this front four of the Rams that they can get after them.
Doc, you know the Redskins make the switch at kicker. We'll see how he does, but the coverage teams did not play well last week, gave up the big punt return, and today it's Tavon Austin, the Mountaineer, who's originally from Baltimore, who is just as good, if not better, than the punt returner last week. What did they do this week? Did they punt out of bounds?
No, you can't. You're going to have to accept the challenge, and it's a discipline. And I think this group is very well coached. Now, they don't make the coach look good, but I do think that he's giving them the right instructions. But you don't have to be a rocket scientist to understand to keep guys on your inside shoulder, and you got to squeeze to the ball. That's a very basic discipline, and I just don't think these guys are desperate enough to be on the team. I shouldn't have to beg my special teams players to do their jobs. I should be able to get different guys, and I know it's not as easy as it was back in the day, but it's just way too lackadaisical for me.
All right, the Rams coming out of the tunnel wearing the white jerseys and blue pants. Redskins starting offense brought to you by Elephant Auto. More care, less cost. Discover the Elephant difference at elephant.com. Here's the Redskins starting offense.
Kirk Cousins, quarterback, Michigan State.
Alfred Morris, running back, Florida Atlantic University.
Darrell Young, fullback, Villanova.
Andre Roberts, wide receiver, the Citadel.
Pierre Garçon, wide receiver, Mount Union College.
Jordan Reed, tight end, New London Whalers.
Trent Williams, offensive tackle, Oklahoma.
Sean Laval, offensive guard, Honolulu, Hawaii.
Corey Lichtensteiger, center, Bowling Green State University.
Brandon Sheriff, University of Iowa.
Morgan Moses, offensive tackle from the University of Virginia.
There's the Redskins starting offense, and the offensive line played well last week. Morgan Moses and the rookie Brandon Sheriff on that right side. Game time temperature 73 degrees. Cloudy sky, feels great. Perfect day for football. And it's brought to you by Crop Metcalf. If you're having cooling problems, call the experts at Crop Metcalf. Call them today, 1-800-GO-CROP, CROPP, or visit cropmetcalf.com. Crop Metcalf's the home of the 5-star technician. Redskins will be wearing their burgundy jerseys and gold pants, making their way out of the locker room, getting set for the team intros here today. And who could forget last year? 24-0, Sonny. Man, it's got to make the Rams feel confident. It's got to motivate the Redskins at the same time.
I think that Bill Callahan has got them ready to play. I think he'll play well. I think the instructions he's giving them is good because they stepped up last week. Sheriff and Moses, they stepped up against some pretty tough opponent. So I look for them to play well. I think they will run the ball well, much better than they did last year against them. They only had about 6 yards against them last year.
It was rough.
But if they're expecting anything less.
Chris, you were on the squad when Greg Williams was here. What do you suppose he's got cooked up here today? You know he'd love to come in here and do it again, and he is a schemer, no doubt about it. He comes with a lot of game plan. You know him as well as anybody. What do you think he's got concocted today, knowing Kirk Cousins can read that defense pretty well?
Well, I think he's going to come with blitzes that ultimately put pressure on the offensive line and their decision-making once the play's started. Kirk Cousins will be aware of where to turn the offensive line to, the looks that he's facing, when he's potentially hot. But Greg Williams will then present problems for the tackle and guard. Do they have to bump all the way out to block a nickel cornerback? Do they stay in and protect against some of the stunts? He'll have a good game plan to play games with that offensive line. And he's going to be, I think, very aggressive throughout. One thing Greg Williams does is when he has success with something, he comes with it over and over and over. So big key, guys, stopping this blitz early in the game.
And the thing that Kirk can't afford to do is make mistakes. He can't make mistakes. Give them a short field to work on.
Now, last year, it was Jeff Fisher bringing out the 8 players who the Redskins had obviously, the trade with the Rams for RG3, and he kind of rubbed it in the Redskins' nose a little bit. Now, 2 of those players this year are no longer with the team. 4 of them are starters, 2 are backups, and he said earlier that he wouldn't try to pull that here again. But this is a Rams football team that seems to play the Redskins every single year, Cooley. One way for the Redskins to get out of this rut is to get a winning record and switch their schedule around a little bit.
That would be a real key to not play in this rut. Rams too, I guess.
Tampa Bay too.
But look, it is a game that they have to win. It's a game that I think they can win. The Rams are a solid football team. But I think the Redskins are a good football team. They've got to find a way to make some plays this week. That's the one thing they like. They played good football. They didn't make big plays. Today, if they can change that, they'll win the game.
Redskins have been introduced. The Rams standing by as well. Kickoff is coming up from FedExField. The 39th meeting between the Redskins and Rams. Kickoff is next. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Time out. Small business owners show up and play hard every day. That's exactly why Direct Energy Business supports you to direct your energy to what matters most. We make selecting an affordable energy plan simple with competitive online rates and easy enrollment. In just a few minutes, you can lock in power and gas rates that give your business price protection all year long. Enroll online today to score with Direct Energy Business. Visit smallbusinessenergy.com and get back in the game.
Sonny Jurgensen here. The Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our returning veterans and their families for over 50 years. The Purple Heart Service Foundation is working day and night to serve our military, but they need your help. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of the military veterans. You can donate any unwanted vehicle by going to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Once again, that's purpleheartcars.org, or give us a call at 877-743-1631.
Play to win $1 million this week and every week this football season at DraftKings.com. With 1 week fantasy at DraftKings, you can play when you want with the team you want. Just pick your contest, pick your team, and pick up your winnings. This isn't fantasy as usual. This is DraftKings. Welcome to the big time. Hurry to DraftKings.com now and use promo code DC to play for free for a shot at $1 million in this week's Millionaire Maker event. Enter DC for free entry now only at DraftKings.com. That's DraftKings.com.
Hi, I'm Rick Doc Walker, and I know a thing or two about winning. And the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers Local Union 26 has that winning combination of training and talent. They are Washington, D.C.'s premier source of quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. The Union Electricians of Local 26 are the hometown team for all your electrical needs. No one takes more pride in building than the men and women of IBEW Local 26. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
If it's in your nature to cast off the everyday and seek adventure on roads, trails, and tundra, the new Discovery Sport was built to help your search. And wherever you choose to go, you don't have to go alone. With available 5+2 seating, you can bring your own mini expedition of family, friends, and Sherpas to aid you in your journeys. Lease the new Discovery Sport for $399 a month for 33 months with $34.95 plus taxes, title, and fees due at signing now through September 30th. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Wondering if your old heating system is going to squeak by this winter? Don't. With up to $1,450 in available Cool Cash rebates, there's never been a better time to explore the full line of Carrier innovations. And your family's savings may even continue for years down the line. Ask your dealer how an efficient home comfort system by Carrier can reduce your monthly energy bills through the life of your system. But don't wait. Your Cool Cash window closes soon. Carrier. Turn to the experts at 1-800-CARRIER or carrier.com.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
All right, opening kickoff moments away. Ed Hockley is the referee here today. Kickoff brought to you by the 2015 Jeep Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today. Redskins captains are out there. Sean Goldson, Tress Way, and Big Trent Williams. In the Land Rover broadcast booth today, here at FedExField, let's go down to the referee, Hockley. Rams have not won a game that Hockley has reffed in 8 years, and the Redskins haven't had much success with Hockley either.
8 years? When did you look that up?
Wish that guy gave it to me.
What's the call? Tails. Tails is the call. Tails is the call. It is heads. Washington has won the toss. Washington has won the toss and will delay.
Defer.
And you wish to receive. Which direction do you want to kick? Let's switch it around then, please.
Defer.
Hockley did not bring his A game, did he?
Washington has won the toss.
Washington has decided to delay, according to Hockley. I guess that means they'll defer. Sonny, thank you for interpreting Ed Hockley there. And we are set for kickoff. And Rick, what are the conditions like down there? A little breezy before the game.
Yeah, not what you'd expect in September. Really nice, good football weather. Ground looks good. Everything looks pretty good. It's just, I don't know if it's an anticipation, not as excited as I've seen some of these sidelines. This is more business-like, and that could turn out to be good.
Let's hope so. Redskins will kick it off to the St. Louis Rams. Of course, Tavon Austin, a great punt return man, and we don't expect him to return the kickoffs for St. Louis. However, Isaiah Peed, former Cincinnati Bearcat, has been returning the kickoffs, and he is heading back to do it again. And we're going to see young Dustin Hopkins, the new Redskins kicker, and see if he can put it through the back of the end zone. That's why he is here. Plain and simple.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter who's back there for the Rams.
Yep.
Shouldn't matter who's back there. Hopkins should be kicking this way out of the back of the end zone.
They got Benny Cunningham back there, too, both Isaiah Peed and Benny Cunningham. And so Coach Gruden said the lack of distance was the downfall of Kai Forbeth, not accuracy. Obviously, very accurate field goal kicker, but did not have the big leg. And for young Dustin Hopkins, you think he's a little nervous, Cooley?
I saw him out on the field. He looked excited today. I don't think he's nervous.
The run up and the kickoff. This game is underway. It is end over end. It is deep, and it is a touchback. How about that? Crowd gives him a cheer. Haven't seen many of those over the last few years. And a little dust up already down on the field between a couple of guys. Kyshawn Jarrett going at it with one of the Rams. So the Rams have it 1st and 10 at their own 20. Nick Foles, the quarterback. Trey Mason will be the running back. Kenny Britt, Tavon Austin, wide receivers. Also Lance Kendricks and Jared Cook. They go double tight end quite a bit.
Yeah, you'll see a lot more of the 3-4 package in this Joe Barry defense today. The Rams don't spread it out as much. They got a lot of run and play action.
Rams start out double tight end, as expected. Trey Mason, the running back. Tavon Austin out to the left. Kenny Britt out to the right. 1st and 10 at their own 20. Foles, play action, rolls out, hits his tight end in the flat on the right side of the 25, and gets hit. He's got a first down at the 32. That was Jared Cook, 6th catch of the year, and on first down they get 12.
Both Ryan Kerrigan and Golston fooled by boot action there, as we saw that a lot from teams early in games, out to the quarterback's right. Something to be aware of.
1st and 10 at their own 32. Game just underway. Rams with it. Foles trots to the line of scrimmage. 2 backs in the backfield this time. Tavon Austin back there. He is a dangerous running back and receiver. Trey Mason, 3 men in the backfield now. Straight give to Mason. Running to the right side, gets hit by Kerrigan and ridden down after a gain of about 4. Kerrigan came down the line and took care of business.
Last week when you had Austin in any position outside of a normal receiver position, they were trying to get him the ball. So little tendency break here, but be alert for Austin. Anytime he's in the backfield or tight to the line of scrimmage, some kind of reverse screen, something gimmicky.
Makes sense, doesn't it, for them? Gain of 4 and first down, 2nd and 6 at their own 36 for the St. Louis Rams. I formation. Austin comes in motion, left to right, and Mason gets the carry, gets hit in the backfield, falls ahead for maybe a gain of 1. It'll be a 3rd and 5 coming up. They're 54% week 1, the Rams are, on 3rd down conversions.
Great job by Perry Riley there, filling the gap, stopping the run early, giving him nowhere to go. Perry Riley will take on an offensive lineman with no problem.
Montrose did a good job, too, the nose tackle. He was questionable whether or not he played. That time he was stout.
Knox updates today brought to you by the DC Lottery. 3rd wide receiver in the game, Stedman Bailey, on 3rd and 5 at their own 37. Rams first possession. Benny Cunningham in the game as well. In the backfield with Foles in the shotgun. Foles takes, 4-man rush, steps up, fumbles the football, and he's going to get stopped. Dropped the football in the backfield. Stephen Paya piled on, and that was a botch by Foles.
Or he just dropped it.
Nice rush by Paya to force Foles to flush out. You guys, the Rams won last week, but they turned the ball over a bunch. I think 4 fumbles last week, so we get a couple of those.
Out of Paya too, Cooley.
Yes.
I didn't think he participated last week.
Hecker, the punter, punts it away. It's a low wobbler, and Jamison Crowder runs up, takes it on the fly at the 25. Heads to the outside and gets steamrolled at the 27-yard line. No place to go for the rookie out of Duke. Just a 2-yard return after a 42-yard punt. So Kirk Cousins in the Redskins offense takes the field. 1st and 10 at their own 28. Cousins last week a QB rating of 68.9. Got to make sure he takes care of the football, especially early.
Yep.
Redskins go double tight end to start out. 3 tight ends in the game. Garcon, the lone wide receiver, he's to the left. Alfred Morris, the running back, play action up the seam, caught Jordan Reed. Across the 45 to the 47. You saw that coming, didn't you?
So this is great offensively for Jay Gruden. Last week and over the last couple seasons, they've had the 12-yard in route, the drift or strike type of route like they call it. Well, this is a really smart way of getting to it. You line 3 tight ends up tight to the line of scrimmage, and Jordan Reed runs it from the tight end position. It's just another way to get a look that you love.
Yeah, you want to keep that Ram defense off balance. It's a Redskin first down on their first play. Out to the 49-yard line. Trips to the left this time. Tight end Jordan Reed is to the right. Andre Roberts comes in motion left to right. Give up the middle, Alfred Morris. And Alfred trying to gain some yardages. He might lose a yard or 2 there as he gets stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Caught him off guard on that first down play.
T.J. McDonald, the strong safety, stepped in there and made the stop.
Yeah, that's a tough spot. They brought Andre Roberts over in motion. He does a good job blocking, but you put a receiver on a safety really penetrating, and it's not a great advantage offensively. There he loses.
Redskins go empty backfield. Alfred Morris now comes in motion from a wide receiver position, lines up to the left of Cousins in the backfield. 2nd and 11. Kirk back to pass. Looking over the middle. A little dump off to Alfred Morris. Breaks the tackle. into Rams territory across the 45 to the 44. Needed the 41 for a first down. Nice check down pass that time. And Alford with a catch and run.
Sonny does such a good job of getting to his back quick, giving him a chance, right?
Yes, he does. He did a good job then.
So it's a third and a long one. We'll call it 2. Ball at the Rams 43-yard line. Redskins first possession, no score. First quarter here at FedExField. Cousins in the shotgun. He's got 3 receivers to the left and 1 to the right. Morris in the backfield. Cousins looking to throw for the first down. Looking, under heat. Sacked back to the 46-yard line. Took way too much time that time to get rid of the football. Chris Long, the Virginia Cavalier, in there, along with a linebacker in there as well.
You could almost call that a coverage sack.
Yeah, coverage. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, good eyes, Duck. Rams played man-to-man and jammed at the line of scrimmage, disrupted almost all of the routes. Cousins didn't have anywhere to go with the ball there.
Yeah, but Moses has got to be more stout. As big as he is, he's got to play big and be a little bit more physical.
Tressway to punt it away to Tavon Austin. Had a 75-yard return for a touchdown last week. Tress puts a foot into it. It is high. It is short. Austin says, don't touch it. It takes a sideways bounce. Now a Redskin bounce inside the 15. Still rolling inside the 11 where the Redskins will down it. The Rams have their second possession, 1st and 10 at their 11 after a timeout, no score. And you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Joe, why is the basement full of hamsters?
Efficiency. Their little wheels generate power for my home business.
Efficiency, huh? Try the FedEx Small Business Center. Their tools and advice can help streamline shipping and improve your e-commerce business.
Yeah, and unlike hamsters, FedEx would be fine with the cat.
The cat?
The power freezes up whenever she comes around.
Help make your e-commerce more efficient. Go to FedEx.com/smallbusiness.
Les, your stress ball sales are looking great.
Yeah, it's stressing me out, though.
Whoa, what's wrong?
Slow shipping has us in a tight squeeze.
Try FedEx Ground. It's faster to more locations than UPS Ground.
Which means less stress for less.
Yep, FedEx Ground can keep things moving quickly and cost-effectively.
FedEx Ground.
Get fast ground shipping at FedEx.com.
We're hitting the streets to see what real people think of McDonald's new Buttermilk Crispy Chicken. Oh, and we forgot to tell them it's from McDonald's.
It's super crispy, but it's also really juicy. You can really taste the buttermilk.
Ready for the big surprise? It's from McDonald's.
Wait, seriously?
It's McDonald's? Wow. Try McDonald's new Buttermilk Crispy Chicken sandwiches, salads, and McWraps. Made with 100% chicken breast filet, real buttermilk, and no artificial colors. It's the juicy, crispy chicken everyone's loving at McDonald's.
At participating McDonald's.
In your car, on your computer, on your mobile device. Get the best Redskins coverage on ESPN 980, ESPN980.com, and with our ESPN 980 app.
Here at FedExField, no score in the Land Rover broadcast booth.
Old Virginia Tobacco, home of the SJ9 cigar. Available at any Old Virginia Tobacco location or online at oldvirginiatobacco.com.
SJ9, baby.
Second possession for St. Louis. 1st and 10 at their own 11. 2 backs behind Nick Foles. At the tight end back there. Foles back to pass. Looking. Checks down over the middle. It's caught. The tight end Kendricks out to the 25-26-yard line. It's a St. Louis first down. On the Purple Heart scoreboard, Cardinals lead the Bears 7-0. It's the Bengals 7, Chargers 0. Vikings at home lead the Lions 7-0. And the Bills 7, New England 0. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Send the tight end, Jared Cook, out as a wide receiver outside the numbers to the right. Foles in the shotgun. Tavon Austin, dangerous running back, is behind him. He breaks off in motion left. They pump fake it to him. They go to the other side, and he throws it down on the ground. It is loose, and the Redskins recover at the 17-yard line. The question is, did they rule it a fumble? Looked like he was throwing it. Kerrigan was all over Nick Foles.
It's not a fumble. It's an incomplete pass.
Okay.
Foles is just throwing the screen away. But good keys by this defense not to run with Tavon Austin with the fake screen out to the left and to stay with Cunningham back to the right and make a play.
I mean, Austin is so dangerous. You got to follow him, but Foles had Kerrigan right in his face. He threw it away. 2nd and 10 at the 26. Cunningham's the running back. Didn't see much of Mason, did we? From the shotgun, Foles looking to throw, looking right, fires it off the chest of Cunningham. Incomplete. Hit him right in the chest, turned his head, didn't catch it.
Kerrigan.
3rd down coming up, Doctor.
You might see more of Mason.
Front. Yeah, good front. Think Ryan got a little chip on that?
Yeah, Kerrigan said he didn't feel he played a great game last week. Doc's Update's brought to you by the DC Lottery. And so he is super fired up here today.
Yeah, man, self-accountability, man. You can count on Kerrigan.
Yep. Trey Mason back in the backfield with Nick Foles. Crowd doing their part here. He brings Kenny Britt in. 5 on the play clock. Foles on 3rd and 10 takes a snap in the shotgun. Pressure up the middle. He's flushed. Hatcher wants a hold. He throws it to the sideline. It's incomplete. Redskins force a punt here.
Hatcher, madman.
He is, wasn't he? It looked like he was being held. He was appealing to the referee, but Foles falls apart and throws it away. Had a receiver on the sideline, but couldn't make that connection.
That's Kyshawn Jarrett in coverage, guys. Doing a great job man-to-man there.
So for the 2nd time this quarter, Johnny Hecker in the game. 3-year punter out of Oregon State. The snap and the punt is away. It's a nice high boomer. Jamison Crowder is going to field it. Calls for the fair catch at the 28 and makes it there. There is no score at FedEx Field. Redskins and Rams. 8:23 to go in quarter number 1, and this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens, has created the perfect bottle for whatever happens. The Bud Light Cool Twist aluminum bottle. It's made of 100% chill-holding aluminum, so you know it's cold. It's tall and sleek, so it's refreshing. And here comes a twist. It's reclosable, so you know it's always up for whatever. The Bud Light Cool Twist aluminum bottle.
Just bring it.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Today, Geico's edition of Stuff Found in Your Car takes us under your driver's seat.
Hi, I'm Penny. I used to think I was lucky, but then you dropped me down here. I get it. I'm only worth a cent. Not like the hundreds of dollars you could save when you switch your car insurance to Geico. That's money you could put in a bank or a wallet. Go ahead, call Geico. I'll be here on the floor.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Visit geico.com today.
I'm Dan Schreider, president of Sandy Spring Bank. When you hear free checking offers these days, you might wonder, is it really free? Well, Sandy Spring's cost-saving My Free Banking account really is. And with the money you start saving on fees, you can take a friend to the movies or buy them coffee. Tell them it was Sandy Spring's treat. To open a My Free Banking account, stop by any one of our locations or visit sandyspringbank.com. Sandy Spring Bank, from here, for here. Member FDIC.
Skins and Rams.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedEx Field, there is no score.
Redskins Radio brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Quick look at the scoreboard. The Browns in front of the Titans 7-0. Johnny Manziel, a 60-yard touchdown pass to Travis Benjamin, gives the Browns the edge early. All right, Skins have it 1st and 10 at their own 28, their second possession. Again, they load up with 3 tight ends in the game. Single wide receiver to the left. Morris, the running back. Morris gets it. Nice hole up the middle across the 40, 45, 50, up the far sideline to the 40. Alford inside the 40 to the 37-yard line.
That's how you establish the run game. Great job on the front side by Trent Williams and Laval. And then coming from the backside, Brandon Sheriff gets up on the linebacker and creates the big hole for Alf to run by. You run on these guys.
35 yards on that scamper by Morris.
Bullies don't like to be hit in the face.
Matt Jones in the game now. 1st and 10 at the St. Louis 37. Trips to the left. Cousins looking, pumps. It's a screen pass to the right to Jones, and he is hammered. Wow, they were sitting on that. Wow, diagnosed beautifully.
That's a bad call into a coverage. The Rams get a little bit lucky. They have man-to-man coverage there. You never want man-to-man on a screenplay.
Ogletree, a first-round pick in 2013 out of Georgia. On the play, a loss of 2.
Reminds me of Monty Coleman, guys. This guy, once he gets it all together, he's going to be big time.
Second down and 12 at the 39. Cousins under center this time. Straight give to Matt Jones. Runs it out to the left. He has room. He's got open field. 20, 15, 10, 5. The rookie takes it all the way for a Redskins touchdown. 39 yards in the play. Mighty Matt Jones takes it to the house.
That is such a big-time drive. 3 plays, 2 huge runs against the defense that thinks they're stout and can stop the run, and that's how you set the tone.
What a great block by Lichtensteiger on the edge.
Both tight ends, fellas, did the job. Lick was the man as a center getting out on that lead block. But those 2 tight ends of ours, they got the job done, Cool Dog.
Big time blocking, guys.
And now the first kick as a pro, first score of the game, brought to you by the 2015 Jeep Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today. Dustin Hopkins for the PAT. First kick as a pro. The holder is Tressway. The snap, the spot, and the kick is good. Is good, and the Redskins take the 7-0 lead. 7:05 to play in the first quarter. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Hey guys, want to tell you about Window Nation. Summer's come to an end. The kids are back in school. Football is on, and the games count. That means DC's winter weather just around the corner. Now's a perfect time to replace your old windows and doors. Why? It's Window Nation's best labor sale of the year. Installation of any style window or door for just $1. Anyone can sell you window, but if it's not measured and installed right the first time, why bother? Window Nation installers are expertly trained. They are specialists who only install windows. Bottom line, you'll score the finest labor in the industry for just $1 per window. Beat the rush. Call them, 410-766-8488, and set up a free in-home estimate before their appointments book up. Take it from me, the deal won't last long. Treat your man cave and your family to new windows that don't leak and doors that will keep the cold winds outside where they belong. WindowNation.com or 410-766-8488. Tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
Head into your local Kia retailer today and see the exciting new Kia model lineup, like the 2015 Optima, a Consumer's Digest Best Buy, backed by our 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, Edmunds.com says the Optima stands out from the crowd with striking styling and an appealing mix of features. But don't just take their word for it. Hurry to your nearest Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today.
For award information, visit ConsumersDigest.com. Warranty is a limited powertrain warranty. See retailer for warranty details.
Win Redskins tickets tomorrow at 9:45 a.m., 12:45, 2:45, 4:45, and 6:45. Only on ESPN 980.
Scoring drive summary, 72 yards, 3 plays, 118 time possession. Brought to you by New Crown Royal Apple Regal. Smooth to the core. Please drink responsibly.
73 yards rushing on just 3 carries.
Wow. Good ground game so far. And the kickoff by Hopkins. Benny Cunningham, 9 yards deep, and he brings it out. Angles to the right side, gets hit, and gets it out to the 20-yard line.
Good hang time to him on that.
And with that big run by Alfred Morris, he moves into 5th place all-time on the Redskins all-time rushing list. We'll give you those numbers a little bit later. Timeout, Redskins on top 7-0, and this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hey Redskins fans, what's the greatest time of year? Football season. All the touchdowns, big hits, and of course, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse's sizzling steak. Here's even more reason to cheer. A seasonal Ruth's Classics 3-course meal featuring a starter, entree, personal side dish, and dessert starting at $43.95. Rush in for the classic, mouth-watering 6-ounce filet and shrimp, or try the seared jumbo sea scallops. Reserve your table and cheer on the Redskins the right way with a sizzling Ruth's Chris steak. Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. This is how it's done.
The Safe Building Codes Incentive Act will provide funding for post-disaster grants if approved under a program administered by the Federal Emergency Management Agency to states that adopt and enforce statewide building codes. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your homes, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. Again, that's sprinklerfitters669.org.
The staff at Red River has succeeded in bringing comprehensive IT solutions to all their clients in a variety of markets. For the past 20 years, they've been tackling hardware dilemmas, leveraging new technology, and maintaining a culture of personal service to their clients and beyond. The individuals at Red River would gladly give their time towards impacting the lives of students and veterans around America. Red River is expanding every day with dedicated individuals who share their passion for service. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red. Visit redriver.com to learn more.
Redskins Week 2.
Redskins on top 7-0. 7:01 to go in quarter number 1. In 15 minutes, you can save 15% or more on your car insurance. Visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. Good start for the Redskins, running the football again. And Alfred Morris now 5th all-time. Rigo, Portis, Larry Brown, Stephen Davis, and now Alfred Morris. Redskins all-time top 5. First and 10 at the 20. Handoff to Trey Mason. Gets hit in the backfield by Perry Riley and bulldog down for a loss of 1. He wasn't going nowhere. Boy, that's gang tackling at its best.
I love it. Jay Gruden said the most important part about stopping these guys in the run game is establishing a new line of scrimmage there. Paya and Kerrigan, 2 yards in the backfield. Mason has nowhere to go.
Another thing about being able to rotate your defensive fronts, so they're alternating per possession. So now these guys are fresh.
Redskins have Kerrigan, Paya, Hatcher, and Murphy as their front 4 here on 2nd and 11 at their own 19 for the Rams. Nick Foles in the shotgun. Takes a snap, looks over the middle, fires. Tavon Austin catches it and falls at the 25. Didn't want to deal with Perry Riley, so he goes down. It's 3rd and 5 coming up for St. Louis.
He had no interest in getting hit there.
Took a dive.
Jeez. Took a flop.
Yeah, he flopped right there, so it is 3rd and 5 at their own 25. 5:55 to go in the first quarter. 7-0 Redskins, and Foles has to run over to the sideline. And offensive coordinator Frank Signetti gives him the signals. They're 0 for 3 on 3rd down so far.
Money down here, baby. Money down.
Here so far in the first quarter. 2 backs behind Foles. Tavon Austin now goes in motion to the right. On 3rd and 5. Here comes the blitz. Foles back to pass. Puts it down the sideline and nobody home. Redskins gave him a lick too. They got to the quarterback just as he released the football. 3 and out St. Louis.
Beat him up, baby. Beat him up.
Man, that's Trent Murphy winning on the edge. It's Preston Smith winning on a stunt inside, coming up of Keenan Robinson. That's a nicely drawn up blitz by Joe Barry.
Hatcher, man, you can't block him.
Can't
block him.
Hecker again for the 3rd time in this first quarter to punt it away for the Rams. From his own 12-yard line, puts the foot into it. It's a low wobbler. Jamison Crowder runs up, calls for the fair catch at the 34-yard line. So the Redskins with pretty good field position. Timeout on the field. 5:20 to go in the first quarter. 7-0 Washington, and this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
If it's in your nature to cast off the everyday and seek adventure on roads, trails, and tundra, the new Discovery Sport was built to help your search. And wherever you choose to go, you don't have to go alone. With available 5+2 seating, you can bring your own mini expedition of family, friends, and Sherpas to aid you in your journeys. Lease the new Discovery Sport for $399 a month for 33 months with $34.95 plus taxes, title, and fees due at signing now through September 30th. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Adaptation always beats prediction. The way to keep application developers more productive and responsive to change is to arm them with flexible and scalable middleware without massive cost. Hi, this is Paul Smith from Red Hat. Red Hat JBoss middleware is open source, efficient, and easy to use. It delivers more apps on schedule with less risk of failure. IDC says you can develop up to 51% more apps in a given year at significantly lower cost using Red Hat open source. Find out more at redhat.com/jboss.
For over 50 years, the Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our country's military veterans and their families. Hi, I'm Joe Theismann. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of military veterans by donating your unwanted car or truck to the Purple Heart Service Foundation. The Purple Heart gets these veterans the benefits they've earned and the help they need by providing PTSD help, TBI intervention, and a suicide prevention hotline for all of our returning veterans and their families. To donate any unwanted vehicle, go to purpleheartcars.org or call 1-877-743-1631.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
7-0 Redskins. They've got it 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line. Matt Jones is the running back. In the I formation, now they both Darrell Young and Matt Jones realign. Empty backfield. Jones in the slot on the right side on 1st and 10 at their own 34 for the Skins. Cousins takes under a little bit of heat, fires down the middle. Oh, it is Ryan Grant open across the 35 and falls down at the 31-yard line. They're going to say he was down. They whistled him down. I'm not so sure anybody touched him. That's a horrible call.
Horrible.
What an acrobatic catch by Ryan Grant. And I'm not so sure that's a botched call by the referee. 35 yards on the catch. But it didn't look like he was touched, Doc.
We had some good pass pro on that gentleman. That's how it started. If he was, it was just tapped.
Yeah,
just barely.
Might have grazed him.
Yeah, good old line front, though. Good pass pro.
1st and 10 at the 31. Straight give. Matt Jones bounces it out. Tries to break a tackle. Doesn't get there. Gets a yard to the 30. And Matt Jones has been compared with the former Rams running back, Steven Jackson. Big, heavy guy, tall guy, runs hard, and Matt's going to check out, and Alfred Morris checks back in.
Tried the old trap the tackle play with Jordan Reed. Just didn't hit quick enough. Couldn't get outside.
That was a big gainer to Ryan Grant. Nice play. 2nd and 9 now at the St. Louis 30-yard line. Cousins in the shotgun's got Morris off to the left. He pitches it out to Alfred. He's got a blocker in front. Trent Williams gets the job done, and Alfred gets about 6 yards to the 25-yard line. Well, you imagine having Trent Williams running at you full speed, steam ahead?
No, I'll pass.
On the Bob's Discount Furniture scoreboard, Bills 7, Patriots nothing. The Cardinals and Bears now tied at 7, and the Bengals lead the Chargers 7-3. Bob's, proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
Making them go sideline to sideline, gentlemen. That's by design. Wearing them down.
3rd and 5 at the 26 of St. Louis. Chris Thompson in the game for the first time. He's to the right of Kirk Cousins, who's in the shotgun. The 26 of St. Louis. Long count by Kirk. Takes the snap. Looking over the middle. Fires. It is caught. Not enough for the first down. It was Pierre Garçon trying to reach out.
Let's go.
He might have it.
This is actually going to be really. They might have to take another look at this because I think he gets it. He reaches out clearly past where the sticks are.
You're right, Cooley. It looked like before he touched, he put his arm out, and that would have broken that play, and he needed to for the first down.
They may go for it anyway.
They're not going to have to.
And it's going to be a first down. You can see from here. It looks like a first down.
Get the play call. Let's go.
First down, Redskins.
That's a really good job by Kirk in tight coverage again, man-to-man, getting the ball out of his hands, giving his receiver a chance to win there, throwing him open.
Smart play by Garçon, too.
Yes, it was.
Stretched that ball out. He knew where he needed to go. Coley, sometimes you don't see that.
No, it was a really smart play by Garçon. He's running a low cross, but he runs it to the sticks to get the distance. And then, like you said, Larry, very aware of the marker.
3 tight ends, all to the left for the Redskins here. 1st and 10 at the St. Louis 20. Alfred Morris is the running back. It's a pitch left to Alfred. Stumbles at the line of scrimmage, puts his head down, gains no yardage. And a late flag. Late flag coming from the 5-yard line. And let's see, it could be a hold on the Redskins. Let's see.
Hope it's not Trent.
It's out in the area of
extracurricular.
Jordan Reed and the cornerback who are a little tangled up towards the sideline.
Might have been a little face mask at the end also.
Oh, wait a minute now. Trent says it's against them. Let's see. Hockley with the call.
Holding offense, number 86. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Repeat first down.
Eagle Eye Cooley with the call. Kirk Cousins 5 for 5 with 5 different receivers catching the ball so far.
So Reed out on Janoris Jenkins there. Jenkins tries to throw him, and Reed just holds on. He should have let Jenkins throw him down. Got to be sturdier there.
So it's 1st and 20 at the St. Louis 30. Jordan Reed goes in motion right to left. The running back is Alfred Morris. Back to pass, Cousins. Looking, fires to the middle, over the head of Ryan Grant. That ball sailed on him. Wasn't even close. 2nd and 20 coming up.
Well, had some time on that. I don't know, Cooley, you think there was any chance he was looking at his tight end?
Well, he's looking at Grant. Doc, right now they're in a bang protection where the tight ends are both chipping, so they'd be check down options.
Looked like Grant, Doc, though, went for the ball, then backed off. That wasn't for him.
You're right. I thought he was throwing the carrier.
Shotgun formation, 2nd and 20 at the Rams 30 for the Redskins. 4-man rush, draw play to Morris. Gets it to the 29-yard line. Not much room there. Gets a couple. 3rd and long coming up. 3rd and about 18 from the St. Louis 29-yard line.
Really just no sustain up front. Drop play is a pretty quick hitter, but almost everyone on the Rams defensive line wins. It's not good. Not good stuff.
3rd and 19 here. Chris Thompson in the game from the Rams 29. Need to get some yardage here, maybe get into field goal range. Cousins in the shotgun. Here comes the blitz. Cousins reads it over the middle. It is caught. Pierre Garçon, but he gave up a couple yards. Maybe got a yard on that catch. So we'll see what the kid's got. Dustin Hopkins, first field goal attempt as a Redskin.
That's a designed screen play off of a shallow cross that Kirk's thrown. You have 2 receivers and the trips it out to his right blocking as the play's progressing. So it's not that he's throwing underneath. That's a screen play that you had there.
Almost stripped the ball from Garçon that time.
The extra point was kind of low.
Here we go. 46-yard attempt by Hopkins. The holder Tressway from the right hash. Kick is on the way. He's got plenty of distance. And the youngster Hopkins delivers.
That was better.
10-0 Redskins. Here in the first quarter, 53 seconds to go. Good start for Washington.
Yeah, really great start. Kirk's been efficient throughout, running the ball well. And again, the one thing, Larry, a stupid holding penalty is what kills a drive. A holding penalty by the tight end, 10 yards downfield on a cornerback. Just let him go.
Put you in those
penalty
third,
you can't
second
afford.
And long.
Yeah, you can just let him go. If he makes a play, he makes a play, but that's still 7 yards downfield where he'd make the play.
38-yard drive in 8 plays, 4:26 time of possession. Redskins get the field goal. They lead 10-0. It's a whole new way to get closer to DC Sports. The ESPN 980 app. Download it from iTunes or Google Play today. Rick Walker right in the thick of the action. I don't know how you're not getting tackled where you're at.
I have a real appreciation for my environment, guys. I mean, we're all a team. We're all one team.
I see it down there. Ralph Wesley's got your back, doesn't he? The voice.
No, the machine.
The machine.
It's the machine. It's voice synthesizer, whatever he's got.
Run up by Hopkins. He really puts a boot into this one. This is into the crowd. Yes. So you got to like the way Hopkins has started his Redskins career, huh?
You got to love it.
We're cheering kickoffs, Cooley.
And that was a bomb.
I was a little uncomfortable with him in number 3, but not anymore.
I wonder if Mo's blessed it.
Well, I was a little uncomfortable with it, but I'm going to get over it.
Steelers 8, Niners nothing. That game in the first quarter. Texans 3-0 over the Panthers. Kuechly out. And the Bucks 3 and the Saints nothing. That game in the Big Easy. Fullback Corey Harkey, tight end fullback in the backfield with Tavon Austin. 1st and 10 at their own 20 for St. Louis. Harkey goes in motion. They give it to Tavon Austin. Gets hit by Kerrigan and drilled at the 22-yard line. Got to close quick on him. Gain of a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They really want Tavon Austin involved. They run the ball with Austin in the backfield as a regular running back. They ran it 4 or 5 times last week against the Seahawks. You're going to see him so many different looks touching the football today.
176 pounds. He's not going to hold up running inside against guys like Kerrigan.
Well, he just falls when he's going to get hit, so he knows how to hold up, I guess.
20 seconds to go in the first quarter. Mason, the running back, gets the call, running left, gets hit, and beautiful job by Ricky Jean-Francois. Peanut butter and jelly man right at the line of scrimmage. Very, very active on that line, the Redskins
Baker
defense.
was stout as well, guys. Our front, by alternating, these guys are fresh. And right now, they're winning the battle up front.
End of one quarter, Redskins on top 10-0. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
In the land of the free and the home of the bud, we declare our independence from doing things the easy way. Never quiet, Beechwood aged, proudly domestic, macro we stand. Budweiser, this bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Maryland Lottery is giving you a chance to win a pair of 2016 Redskins season tickets. It's easy to enter. Just join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program. Then, when you play Maryland Lottery games like Scratch-Offs, Powerball, or Mega Millions, you'll earn points you can enter into drawings for a chance to win one of 5 pairs of Redskins 2016 season tickets. My Lottery Rewards from the Maryland Lottery. Collect points, earn prizes, enter drawings. Please play responsibly.
On the field, you want to see your home team in the red zone on every drive. But are high utility bills at home making you see red? Griffith Energy Services can help. Home of the on-time guarantee. We can repair and replace your old heating or cooling system so you can start saving today. Ask us how you can qualify for up to $1,450 in rebates on a new system. Griffith is also your home team for delivering heating oil, motor fuels, and propane. Call Griffith Energy Services, 888-GRIFFY1, or visit griffithenergyservices.com.
Back to FedEx Field.
Redskins on top 10-0 after a quarter. First quarter stats brought to you by the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local Union 26. Call 888-344-IBEW or visit IBEWlocal26.org.
Redskins have 5 first downs. The Rams only 2. Redskins have 141 total yards to 36 for the Rams. Rushing 79 to 7.
Whoa.
They've had the ball 8 minutes, 36 seconds to 6:24. Lead 10-0.
We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedEx Field. 10-0 Redskins. Rams are facing a 3rd and 7 at their own 23-yard line. Boy, a forced turnover here would be huge.
You saw pressure on Foles in both third down situations. They've blitzed both times. Foles has thrown passes and missed looks that he should have had. Expect him to pressure again.
The rookie Preston Smith in at one of the outside linebacker spots. Redskins showing a blitz. They have 7 men up on that line. The tight end Cook goes in motion. Foles in the shotgun, and Kerrigan jumps early. And Foles is going to dump it off. Catch is made by Kenny Britt short of the first down. Of course, it was a 3rd and 7. So this 5-yard mark off won't give him a first down, but it'll give him a 3rd and 2 instead of a 3rd and 7. Kerrigan the culprit. Unless somebody moved on that offensive line, we'll see.
Offside, defense number 91.
Yep.
5-yard penalty, repeat 3rd down.
It's really rare you see Ryan Kerrigan not look in at the ball and go offsides.
You got to look in the ball.
You rarely see that happen.
What somebody used to tell me.
20 times a game, he'd say it. Sam Huff, number 70. Kerrigan got hold on that play, but it didn't matter. So it's a 3rd and 2 at their own 28. I formation behind Nick Foles. Cunningham is the running back. And Cunningham gets the call. He gets hit in the backfield. Now reverses field. Good pursuit by the Redskins. And it looks like he's going to be short of the first down. He got hit once, spun away, went to the right, and the Redskins gave chase, and they're going to have to punt it away.
Perry Riley's a nightmare right now for the Rams. He's in the backfield knocking guys around. That is great up front pressure on the run game. And then gang tackling, guys. This is a group that's running to the ball.
I love it when they just tell Perry, go kill the ball carrier. Just let him go. Then he really is a difference maker.
Limit his thought process.
In other words.
You see defense like this, though, guys, and you'll start to see turnovers.
Timeout on the field. The Rams take a timeout with 13:58 to play in the second quarter. We'll take the break as well. Skins on top 10-0, and you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Chris Cooley here for High's Chimney Service. High's Chimney Service has been servicing the Washington, D.C. area for 34 years. These guys are great. They are the best trained company in the industry. They're nationally certified, and they want to be your chimney company too.
Call 1-888-HIGHS-123. Don't wait. Call 1-888-HIGHS-123. Don't wait.
America's national parks are treasures with clean, crisp air. But for some bureaucrats, there's something else. They're not good enough. There's an unnecessary plan being pushed to change the rules on ozone in the air. The bureaucrats are pushing rules even Yellowstone National Park doesn't meet today. It could be the costliest regulation ever, potentially a $1,500 blow to families, risking jobs nationwide, slowing economic growth. Is it needed? The EPA reports ozone levels are down 18% just since 2000. The current rules are the strictest ever. They're safeguarding public health, a goal we all share. Our economy and population are bigger, we use more energy, and our air quality has improved. The current ozone rules are working. We should finish implementing them. Don't change the current strict ozone standards. They work. Learn more at ozonefacts.com. Paid for by the American Petroleum Institute.
Tony Kornheiser is talking Redskins and the NFL tomorrow at 10 a.m. on ESPN 980 and the ESPN 980 app.
Redskins Radio brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Quarterback Stats brought to you by the Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Cousins, 6 of 7, 70 yards. Pretty good start for the Redskins offense. Hecker punts it away. Ball turns over. Crowder fields it at the 20. He's hit immediately, loses the football. The football's down. And did they call him down before the fumble? Crowder coughed it up after a 52-yard punt, and they whistle him down.
Well, Emerson's got to win that battle on the release guy. He's 0 for 3 now on containing this young man.
You're exactly right, Doc. But Crowder, as a young returner, has also got to understand fair catch that thing. Yeah. If his guy loses, don't take a chance.
Matt Jones, the running back behind Kirk Cousins, 1st and 10 at their own 19. Jordan Reed up off the line, goes in motion right, hand off to Matt Jones, hit in the backfield, and he loses 2. Seemed to be a mix-up back there. Lichtensteiger looked like he was trying to pull, and there was penetration.
Well, he wasn't trying to pull. It's just this Rams defensive line gets off the ball so quick. You've got to be very fast. Lichtensteiger just loses to Brockers, who last week, guys, did such a good job penetrating in the backfield.
Loss of a couple, 2nd and 12 at their own 17 for Washington. Crowder in the game. He comes in motion left to right. Lines up behind Garcon. Passed out to Garcon left side. Pierre trying to avoid the defender. Gets it across the 20 to the 21. Not much there. And Jay Gruden gesturing on the sideline. He wants to go no huddle here. And the Redskins line up immediately on 3rd and 8.
This is smart. Keep Greg Williams off balance.
3rd and 8 at their own 21. Cousins comes to the line. Points behind his back. He moves Matt Jones up next to him. On 3rd and 8 from the 21. Kirk takes. Looking over the middle. Floats it up. Man is there. It is almost picked off. Wow.
Should have been.
Should have been. Hit the corner. Tremaine Johnson right in the hands. He had a pick last week. Almost had his second right there.
It's not a good throw. Ryan Grant's running a 15-yard dig route. His responsibility is to cross face of the corner and stay in front, keep himself between the quarterback and the defender. He didn't there. You can't let the corner beat you like that. But still, Kirk needs to eat that throw.
All right, Tressway in to punt it away to the dangerous Tavon Austin.
Here's the magic moment.
Looks like the Redskins going to take a timeout. Doesn't look like they have enough people out there as well.
2 punts on timeouts. Or 2 timeouts on punts.
It was Matt Jones.
Matt
Jones wasn't out there. He took a seat on the bench and didn't realize he needed to stay in there. Hate seeing them give up timeouts like that. On the Mazda scoreboard, Bengals 7. The Chargers 3. That game in quarter number 2 in Cincinnati. Here, 10-0 Redskins. It's the Vikings 13-0 leading Detroit that game in Minnesota late first quarter. And the Giants trailing the Falcons up in the Meadowlands 7-0. Second quarter score. So Sundberg, good snap. Tressway, the punt. It's a low wobbler off the side of his foot, and it hits. Takes a good Redskins bounce. Sundberg is going to down it if it stops. 5 Redskins around it at the St. Louis 35-yard line.
I'll take it. That's Matt Jones almost giving up a block punt there.
44 yards despite the weak punt. Timeout, 10-0 Redskins. It's the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
I think it did.
Hey, guys, want to tell you about Window Nation. Summer's come to an end. The kids are back in school. Football is on, and the games count. That means DC's winter weather just around the corner. Now's the perfect time to replace your old windows and doors. Why? It's Window Nation's best labor sale of the year. Installation of any style window or door for just $1. Anyone can sell you window, but if it's not measured and installed right the first time, why bother? Window Nation installers are expertly trained. They are specialists who only install windows. Bottom line, you'll score the finest labor in the industry for just $1 per window. Beat the rush. Call them, 410-766-8488, and set up a free in-home estimate before their appointments book up. Take it from me, the deal won't last long. Treat your man cave and your family to new windows that don't leak and doors that will keep the cold winds outside where they belong. WindowNation.com or 410-766-8488. Tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
Hi, I'm Rick Doc Walker, and I know a thing or two about winning. And the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers Local Union 26 has that winning combination of training and talent. They are Washington, D.C.'s premier source of quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. The Union Electricians of Local 26 are the hometown team for all your electrical needs. No one takes more pride in building than the men and women of IBEW Local 26. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
10-0 Redskins. A touchdown run by Matt Jones and a field goal by Dustin Hopkins. The field goal means Direct Energy donates $500 to Nova Children's Hospital. Kick in for the kids. Direct Energy supports our local community. So the Rams have it after the 44-yard punt by Tressway. They've got it 1st and 10 at their own 36. Redskins defense has really held strong so far in this first half. Trey Mason, the running back, behind Nick Foles from their own 36-yard line. Foles sends Austin in motion, fakes the give to him. Foles has time, fires the tight end through his hands. Hit the tight end right in the hands, and 3 flags in the backfield. Jared Cook, the intended receiver. See if it's good. Redskins say it's against the Rams.
Yeah, Rams. They went after Riley.
Holding offense number 27. 10 yards from the previous spot. Repeat first down.
So the Redskins, by the way, are fortunate on the penalty. The Rams ran the exact same play with the exact same motion last week against the Seahawks. Perry Riley's got to be more alert in terms of dropping back into a play action set. He's just beat with his eyes. But penalty, no problem.
I want my Riley rushing.
Yeah.
Redskins have really put some pressure on Nick Foles, bounced him around a little bit. They don't have a sack yet, but they've got 1 sack. They've pressured him. See if they go after him here. 4-man front for the Redskins. 1st and 20. Foles back to pass, over the middle, fires. Cook the tight end with the catch, and Keenan Robinson lays him out. Up to the 34-yard line, got part of that penalty back. Is there a harder hitter on the Redskins defense than Robinson?
Maybe Perry Riley, but both those guys, you don't want to get hit by them.
Keenan's going to give you a little something extra, though.
Yeah, I love his exclamation mark he puts on it with the pile drive.
Yeah, a little mustard on there. 2nd and 13 at their 33. Trey Mason alone behind Nick Foles. Tight end Cook off the line, goes in motion in the backfield. Foles under center. Fakes the give to Mason and throws it out for a screen pass, and the tight end was inside the numbers. The pass went outside, incomplete. That didn't look like they practiced that play, did it?
No, it didn't.
I'll tell you what, even if he catches that ball, Perry Riley's right there. He's playing man-to-man on the tight end, and he's going to make a play.
At this rate, Perry Riley's going to have to talk to the media after the game.
Perry Riley's had a good start to the day. Rams, by the way, on 3rd down, I think are 0 for 4 so far today. So 3rd and long. This is a good spot for Foles. A great spot for Sonny to call an interception.
4-man front for the Redskins. Foles in the shotgun on 3rd and 13 at their own 33. Back to pass Foles. Hatcher giving chase. Gets it off to Cunningham. And a big lick by Stephen Paya. And Hatcher again putting pressure on the quarterback.
They had a good game going that time. 91-97. They had a game to go inside. Maybe could have got a holding call.
Yep.
Didn't get it. Pressure's there. And right now, folks, we're dominant.
Redskins defense playing super aggressive, forcing another punt by Hecker. This is his 5th punt of the game in the first half alone. And Jamison Crowder awaits the punt at his own 11-yard line. The snap and the boot shanks it into the Redskins bench. Not quite, hits in the field. Crowder's going to field it. He's boxed in at the 17-yard. They got more out of that than they deserved. And the Redskins have it 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line. They lead 10-0, and there's a timeout. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
We owe so much to our heroes in uniform, but when they come home, what awaits them? We union plumbers, fitters, welders, and service technicians offer training and a career. Our VIP program, Veterans in Piping, provides opportunity for a future of rewarding work. End users and contractors, please partner with us in putting these dedicated, highly trained veterans back to work. Everyone wins. Learn more at UA.org.
$1 any size drinks are at McDonald's. Get any size Coca-Cola, sweet tea, or Dasani water for just $1. It's such a great deal, you can do things you never thought were possible. Like buying a pet Wolverine for your girlfriend. Or you could return that pet Wolverine and get the rescue puppy she actually wanted.
Aw, he's so cute.
That's better. Head into McDonald's today for an offer that everyone is sure to love. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer, a la carte only.
Head into your local Kia retailer today and see the exciting new Kia model lineup. Like the Soul, with a NHTSA overall 5-star crash safety rating. Plus, Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says there's nothing on the road quite like the 2015 Kia Soul. But don't just take their word for it. Visit your local Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today.
Government 5-star safety ratings are part of the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration's NHTSA's new car assessment program. www.safercar.gov. For more information, visit Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com.
In your car, on your computer, on your mobile device, get the best Redskins coverage on ESPN 980, ESPN980.com, and with our ESPN 980 app.
We're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins radio network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
1st and 10 Redskins at their own 18-yard line. Quick pass out to Pierre Garçon. Catch is made across the 20 up to the 22. That wasn't quite a bubble screen. What do you call that, Cooley?
Well, it's a run play call, and they're blocking the run play, but Kirk throws it out to Garçon because he's got 8 yards off coverage, and so they'll just take the easy 4.
How does he know he's coming to him?
Well, Pierre's going to run that on the backside of the run every single time. It's up to Kirk whether he wants to come to him or not.
I got you.
Got 3 yards on that pass to Garçon. 2nd and 7 at their own 21. Andre Roberts, the lone wide receiver. He's to the left. Tight ends inside tight. A boot to the left for Kirk Cousins. Rolling over the middle. Caught Jordan Reed. Great play by Cousins. He thought about running for it, but then saw Reed, and he gives him the football, and it's a Redskin first down.
So this is a great job by Reed. He's responsible to cut the backside defensive end. He cuts him down, and then he becomes the 4th possible option in that route. Cousins gets to him as the down flat very late. Good eyes by Kirk. Good execution by Reed.
1st and 10. Redskins at their own 29-yard line. Alfred Morris right up the middle. Gets hit and ridden down. Not much running room between the tackles. Westbrook, the rookie out of West Texas A&M, on the stop on the McDonald's scoreboard. It's the Steelers now 8-3 over the Niners. Vikings 14-0 over Detroit. Patriots 21-7 leading the Bills. And it's Cardinals 14, Bears 7, and the Giants on the board 7-3. Falcons lead at the Meadowlands. Get any cheeseburger and small fries for just $2.50 at McDonald's. 2nd and 8 Redskins. Alfred Morris behind Cousins. Alfred gets the call, running hard. Nice cut. Another nice cut across the 35 up to the 40-yard line.
Running with those eyes this week, guys.
You told me you didn't see him press the edge one time. That time he made 2 cuts inside It's all about vision.
He did a great job there inside. Trent Williams,
masterful,
is great on the edge. They love to They love to run to an open side without the tight end and Trent Williams. Laval's also very good on his block, man-to-man there. And Alf has seen the field so well so far this season.
Another Redskin first down. 1st and 10 at the 39. Matt Jones in, replacing Alfred. Redskins keeping a fresh back in there. Play action fake Cousins. Wheels looking. Dump off to Matt Jones. 45-50. 45 into St. Louis territory to the 43.
So these are the things that Kirk Cousins gives you. You have a play action look down the field, but he's so immediate in understanding he's not going to get it and getting the check down to Matt Jones that it seems like nothing. But him getting through that progression that quick allows you to have that type of a play.
Jenkins for the Rams, smart man. Lower your head and hope for the best.
Doc's Updates brought to you by the DC Lottery. Alfred Morris now comes in as they rotate running backs. It's been effective. Jordan Reed comes in motion, and there is one of the Rams jumping off sides. That's Aaron Donald, and it's going to cost him 5 yards.
Neutral zone infraction, defense, number 99. 5-yard penalty, first down.
That's Kirk Cousins going on a hard count. Also a major benefit if you can stay on sides and go on a hard count.
Well, it's good stuff. I thought it was Trent, man. I was about to blow my top.
No, hold on there. Hold on, Doctor. 1st and 5 at the 38. Nice drive brewing here for the Redskins. Started at their own 18. Cousins has 2 tight ends, both aligned to the left. Morris alone behind him. Hand off to Alfred. Running left, gets the corner. Flag on the play. Right on the edge. And Alfred taking into the sideline near the kicking net over there, but it's going to be a hold by the Redskins, it would appear.
It's Carrier blocking Quinn on the edge, and he did hold him. Cannot kill your drives with penalties, guys.
Holding, offense, number 86. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Repeat first down.
I think he meant Carrier.
Well, it was a 1st and 5. Now it'll be a 1st and 15. Kirk Cousins, 10 of 12, 102 yards. So far, 7:11 to play in the second quarter. Redskins on top 10-0. Should have thrown a flag for a late hit there, too.
Had a flag on both of them, really.
Yep.
Cooley, you're not wrong. Both of them could have been flagged.
Alfred to the sidelines in Matt Jones. 1st and 15 at the St. Louis 48 for Cousins and the Redskins offense. Hand off to Jones. He's got room on the right side. Full head of steam. Across the 30-yard line. Plowing ahead inside the 25. Man, he's a steamroller. First down, Redskins.
Really good job by Carrier there, and Morgan Moses on the double team just taking the edge quickly and giving Matt Jones space to run.
Yeah, man, that Lichtensteiger. I tell you what, guys, they're walking the dog now. They're in full control.
1st and 10 at the 23 of St. Louis. Matt Jones stays in. The Redskins send 2 wide receivers to the left. Garcon, and in the slot it's Ryan Grant.
Maybe a little screen or something out to Grant.
1st and 10 at the St. Louis 23. St. Louis showing a blitz. Gives it to Matt Jones across the 20 to the 19. Good play call that time.
Kirk saw something at the line of scrimmage and checked out of whatever play he was in. Got him into a good run there.
All kinds of momentum for the Redskins. And, Sonny, you know what they have to do here.
Finish. I tell you, Matt Jones really looks fast to me.
Yeah. He does. For a guy that size, about 230 pounds. 2nd and 6 at the St. Louis 16-yard line. Make it the 19. Hand off Jones, running to the left, cuts it inside to the 15-yard line, gets to the 14. It'll be a 3rd down play here for the Redskins. 5.5 minutes and the clock rolls left. Here in quarter number 2, they're dominating up front.
Just pounding on them, baby, with a blunt instrument. Just keep pounding. There's nothing they can do about it. That's the beauty of this.
Both tight ends come out. A couple receivers go in, but I got to feel they maybe have a chance to run the ball again here, guys.
Morris in there. Redskins 120 yards rushing in this first half. 3rd and 2 at the 15. Trips to the right. All the receivers inside the numbers. Cousins fires out. It is caught. Caught by Ryan Grant, weaving his way inside the 10-yard line. It's a Redskin first down. Boy, that was a tough catch. He grabbed it, cut it to the inside. 1st and goal coming up from the St. Louis 7-yard line.
So this will go unnoticed, but that's one of those 3rd down and 2, almost screen type of pass plays. Pierre Garçon does a fabulous job giving Grant room, basically blocking the corner, but it's in that 5-yard mark where you can do it.
Triple tight end set for the Redskins. 1st and goal at the St. Louis 7. Handoff to Morris. Gets hit in the backfield. Spins down at the 6. Gain of 1. Laval getting up slowly, and the Redskins going to switch up the alignment, bring in a couple wide receivers. Garçon and Grant in. McCoy and Reed out.
Got to get 7, brothers. Got to get in the end zone.
Yeah, no doubt about that. Need a touchdown here. 2 receivers right, Robertson, Garçon. To the left, Ryan Grant. 11th play of this drive. Morris, the running back. 2nd and goal at the 6. Cousins under center. Takes. Gives it to Alford. Between the tackles. Gets hit at the 5. Drives ahead to the 4.
Laurinaitis is getting up, man, like he just had a bad experience.
Yeah, he is.
I'm telling you what.
He's a tough guy,
too. He put a hand up. No, he's tough, all right. I don't think he knows where he's at.
He pounded it, like you say, Doc. 3rd and goal at the 4.
What do you think here? Maybe some kind of shovel pass?
Quarterback draw, Sonny, huh?
Quarterback draw.
Mike.
Matt Jones in the game. Jordan Reed out to the right. Look for the fade over there. Garçon is to the left. 3rd and goal at the 4. Cousins tosses it out. Garçon. Touchdown on the left side. Redskins score again. Pierre Garçon with 6.
You called it, Larry. Just the other way. Great back shoulder throw to Pierre Garçon. I mean, that is a fade route. It's just back shoulder throw. Good execution by Kirk and Garçon.
Boy, that DB had no shot. Great move by Garçon. DB looking for a push-off. He ain't getting it.
That's stealing right there, fellas. Way to finish the drive.
Yeah, Doc, that's a big-time drive.
It really is. And I tell you what, you can look at here. I'm in the end zone, and the hands on the shoulders by the Rams, they're exhausted.
And they're surprised.
Yeah, no, they weren't ready for this. They underestimated.
82-yard drive in 12 plays. 7:44 time of possession. And the PAT by Hopkins is through. 3:02 to play here in the first half. 17-0 Redskins. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
At Novec, our values power everything we do. We work around the clock to ensure your power stays on. We teach young people how to stay safe around electricity. We keep costs low, with Novec's rates being lower today than they were 6 years ago. And we're generating renewable energy to help ensure a bright future. At Novec, these values power everything we do. Novec, powerful values that power your life.
Education is crucial in a competitive job market. Doc Walker here, and I know about competition. Northern Virginia Community College has a 50-year track record for helping people earn a college degree. With 160 degree and certificate programs and classes at 6 campuses, 3 centers, and online, Nova has a program that's right for you. Plus, Nova's guaranteed admission agreements with more than 40 four-year universities give you a competitive edge. Get your game plan going and visit nvcc.edu.
You have an IT person, but do you have an IT plan? Your IT professional might be stuck in break and fix mode. It breaks, they fix it, no moving ahead, no strategy. That's where Design Data comes in. Since 1979, Design Data is DC's premier technology support and consulting firm, helping business leaders like you have a plan to be the best when it comes to technology solutions. Is Design Data right for you? First consultation's free, so find out. Move forward. Start your technology strategy at designdata.com.
I'm Sonny Jurgensen, reminding you to get a quote today with Geico and see how much you could save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance.
Redskins and Rams.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth with this reminder, rewarding moments in Redskins history presented by the My Lottery Rewards for the Maryland Lottery. To win season tickets and more, go to marylandlottery.com/rewards today. Sonny, you're going to give us a couple stats here after this kickoff as Hopkins has it teed up. Benny Cunningham awaits the kickoff. This is deep. and it's going to be fielded by Cunningham in the back of the end zone. 3:02 to play. Not only is Cousins super accurate, Redskins dominated on the ground as well.
12 of 14, 114 yards, 1 touchdown. 123 yards rushing to 7 for St. Louis.
I love it.
Wow.
Guys, and remember, this is the same defensive line they played last year when I think Alfred Morris had his worst game ever, rushed 6 times for 11 yards.
Yeah.
They couldn't get anything going. So, big change.
St. Louis with it, 1st and 10 at their 20. Redskins on top 17-0. The running back, Benny Cunningham. Tavon Austin on the reverse. Got some room, heads out to the left side, and he's got 10 yards on first down. As Trenton Robinson comes across the field along with Bashard Breeland. And got to keep your eye on Tavon Austin. He can go in a blink. He just ran right by Murphy.
Trent Murphy, who's got to be aware that that's coming with the Tavon Austin motion, and be able to play contained responsibility.
Let up. We don't give him anything to go into halftime and feel good about.
Nothing.
1st and 10 at their 30. Austin deep behind Nick Foles in the backfield. Play action Foles. Back to pass, going deep. Going for Austin, lofts it up, way overthrown. Overthrows him by 5 yards. D'Angelo Hall back there, as was Deshaun Goldson. They took a shot.
Yes, they did.
2nd and 10 at their own 30 now. 2:19 to play.
The only big plays they had through the majority of the game against the Seahawks last week were off of play action. This defense understands that, and they're doing a nice job playing coverage.
Trey Mason, the running back, has Foles in the shotgun on 2nd and 10 at their 30. Redskins with the 3-man front. See if they bring 4. They rush 3. Foles, quick pass out to Mason. Beautiful tackle on the open field by D'Angelo Hall. Picture perfect. Knifes him down at the 31-yard line. Very little on that play. Beautiful job by D. Hall.
Really smart by D. Hall. Really smart by D. Hall. He presses the receiver on the outside, but he's playing a cover 2 underneath coverage.
2 minutes.
Foles
2 minutes.
doesn't see it.
2 minutes to go. Redskins on top here as the first half is almost over. 17-0 Redskins. And this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Command Center to Astro 6, pre-launch check complete. All systems are go.
Roger, Command. Command, not to be a worrywart, but have you seen Tom?
Roger that, Astro 6. He said he'd be right back.
Be right back.
T-minus 20 seconds.
He's my second in command. We're launching in 20 seconds. 19 seconds.
Relax, Astro 6. He just had to run an errand, over.
So I'm about to go to the moon by myself.
If he's not back in time, he can catch up.
Catch up? In what? The man drives a minivan.
Well, Astro 6, if he doesn't show, there'll be more room to float around and do really cool stuff.
Command permission to abort mission.
Too late. He said he'd be back. Unless he won the lottery.
Wait, what?
Astro 6, we are a go.
Wait.
People win prizes of all sizes playing the DC Lottery. Play the new Jackpot Scratcher from the DC Lottery. It's the best odds ever of winning your share of $2.6 million in cash prizes. DC Lottery. Lots of people win.
Hi, I'm Chris Cooley. I played for the Burgundy and Gold for 9 years and caught passes from many quarterbacks. How do I compare them from top to bottom? That's a hard one. You know what's easier to compare? Auto insurance quotes online with Compare.com. When shopping for auto insurance, I use Compare.com. Most people give up after 2 or 3 quotes, but at Compare.com, you get free, accurate auto insurance quotes from dozens of companies. Instead of entering your information over and over, you only have to do it once on Compare.com. More quotes equals more options. Choose the best company for you. That's Compare.com. We compare, you win.
Compare.com.
Redskins Week 2.
17-0 Redskins lead this game at the 2-minute warning. And the Rams face a 3rd and 7 at their own 33-yard line. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth. And a reminder, a whole new way to get closer to DC Sports, the ESPN 980 app. Download it today from iTunes or Google Play.
Foles is 0 for 5 on first 5 third down tries. The Rams have not converted. They did run it once on a 3rd and 2.
Well, they have 2 first downs,
2 or 3. They had 1 on this drive with that little reverse.
They got 3 first downs.
And on the McDonald's scoreboard, it's the Browns 14. Johnny Manziel leading the way, 14-0, leading Tennessee. It's the Panthers 7, Texans 3. Don't forget, you get a cheeseburger and small fries, just $2.50 at McDonald's. All right, here's a big third down for the Redskins defense. Maybe get the ball back here with some time to operate. 3rd and 7, Rams at their own 33. Foles, shotgun formation, takes the snap, looks, pumps, fires the middle, incomplete. Through the hands of the tight end, Cook. And that was Will Blackman. Will Blackman, the newest Redskin. On the stop, just got picked up this week. And that's another drop, I guess you could say, too.
But that's great underneath coverage by Blackman. I don't think he gets the first down if he catches it. Blackman's right there.
So the Redskins will get the ball back here with 2 timeouts remaining, 1:54 to go. Try to get some more offense. Let's see if Jamison Crowder can help with field position. Hecker punts it away. Redskins almost got to it. A beautiful high punt. And Crowder fields it and gets hit. Boy, that's risky business. Doing a Mike Nelms imitation there at the 18-yard line. 49, 40. Well, he never called the fair catch, Doc. You know that.
Never.
Ever.
No, but Mike's insane.
Yeah, I know. Those guys, Mike, B.
Mitchell. Think about it.
They're
Mitchell
cut from the same cloth.
And Nelms, right.
Yeah.
2 lunatics.
Doc, you said Amerson's got a win out there on the corner. Mm-hmm. That's Maurice Alexander. They helped Amerson. Kaishan Jarrett came and double-teamed him.
Okay.
And Alexander splits the double team and still makes a play.
He's pretty good.
Clearly.
All right, see what the Redskins do here. 1:44 to go in the half. They're up 17-0. 2 timeouts remaining.
I think they go after.
Handoff Matt Jones. Runs to the right, puts his head down, and they roll up on one of the Redskins there. That is the tight end Carrier. Escapes unharmed. Gets it out to the 20-yard line. Clock is rolling. 1:30 to go in the first half. Redskins going to hold those 2 timeouts. Maybe see this play could determine if they use these timeouts.
Yeah, I'd like to at least get 3 out of this. I'm stingy.
I don't think they're going to try to get 3, and I don't hate this play here by Gruden. You're up 17-0. You have all the momentum in the world.
Well, we'll see. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Cousins in the old-school pistol formation here. Cooley's got Jones behind him. Sticks it in the belly of Matt Jones. And takes it back the other way to the 21-yard line. And now, St. Louis might want to call a timeout here. 55 seconds. And maybe they won't, as good as the Redskins' defense has been. 50 seconds. Neither team taking a timeout here.
Remember as well, the Redskins get the ball in the second half.
Yep.
So after they deferred, or they denied. They delayed. According to Ed Hockley, they delayed the toss.
It's a 30-second timeout.
St. Louis takes the timeout. They take the timeout. They've got 1 left. Kind of botched that. They let a lot of time go. If they were going to try to save time, they let it expire.
They want to play for a punt return in Tavon Austin.
Could be, but if the Redskins get a first down, they're going to get it. They're going to get it anyway.
I don't think they want to play offense. They just want to take a shot at special teams.
Well, that's where you put it out of bounds, right, Cooley?
And
Dead right.
The other thing is, it's a blocked punt.
They've been close today.
I'd throw this ball for a first down.
So would I. Jordan Reed.
Got Matt Jones behind the quarterback, Kirk Cousins under center, Corey Lichtensteiger. Jordan Reed, the tight end. A line to the left of the formation, 2 wide receivers left. Hand off to Matt Jones. Pressing it on the left side. Cuts it up, puts his head down, and he's very close to a first down. Comes up a yard short. And the Rams going to take their final timeout.
3rd and final timeout. 30 seconds.
Matt Jones just delivers a blow.
Alex
Ogletree did not like being on the receiving end of Matt Jones. He snapped his head back. Kid is going to wear defenses down. I like this combination of Alfred Morris and Matt Jones, both of them physical runners.
On the scoreboard, Giants have tied up the Falcons 10 apiece. It's the Bengals 14, Chargers 6. Arizona 21-14 leading in Chicago. Bucks trailing the Saints 7-3. It's Panthers 7, Texans 3. Tress Way going to punt it away with 28 seconds to go, and he kicks it off the side of his foot and kicks it into the St. Louis bench.
That's the fear of the directional punt, is that your punter will kick it dead out of bounds.
Now let's see where they're going to mark it. That referee coming up the sideline, still coming into Redskins territory. 48, 47, 46, 45-yard line. That's horrible. That is really bad. And it sounds like you can kick it out of bounds easily, but apparently Tressway having a difficulty with that.
He just looked up.
Look, you got 22 seconds. You got to come up with a quick stop here.
No timeouts
No
remaining.
timeout for the Rams. I mean, they got a shot. Usually teams here try to split their back and run him into the flat and get out of bounds, maybe so they can kick.
Britt and Stedman Bailey are both to the right. And to the left is Tavon Austin. The running back, Benny Cunningham, is in the backfield to the left of Nick Foles. Redskins with a 4-man front. 22 seconds to go in the half. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 45. Foles back to pass down the left sideline and way overthrows the receiver. Bailey D. Hall looked for an interception that time. Poorly thrown ball by Foles.
Bailey wasn't even looking for it.
Well, he put it in.
He saw Golston. He wanted nothing to do with that ball.
He had to be 8 feet tall to catch that one. 2nd and 10 at the 45 of the Redskins. 17 seconds to go. Redskins on top 17-0 here as halftime approaches. Foles in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Same alignment as last time. From the Redskins 45, Foles under heat. He's going to throw it into the Redskins bench. Chris Baker just got to him late.
That was great pressure. Great pressure by Baker.
Boy, referee was right on top of that, and Foles wanted a flag. Baker didn't quite do enough.
Nick Foles looks like he's entirely out of his element so far today. He's been wildly inaccurate. He's been pressured. He's made bad decisions.
You had a great observation during the coaches show taping who Foles resembles.
He's Napoleon Dynamite today.
3rd and 10 at the Redskins 45. 11 seconds to go in the half. Look at the Redskins, man. Talk about an umbrella defense.
They're playing the sideline, too, so you can't get out of bounds.
Wide open underneath in the middle. Foles takes a snap on 3rd down. Gets it off to Cook, the tight end. He slides down at the 31-yard line. 5 seconds, 4. Not enough time for a field goal attempt. 2 seconds, 1. And that is the end of a fantastic first half for the Washington Redskins. Dominating the line of scrimmage on both sides of the football. Redskins take a 17-0 lead into the locker room at the intermission. That's the end of the first half. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
To navigate any map, you need a legend like Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. The all-new Jeep Renegade with rugged off-road capability and one of Ward's 10 best interiors. And the capable Jeep Cherokee, 4-Wheeler Magazine's 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year. So you can push even farther into uncharted and unmapped territory. The most awarded SUV lineup ever just got more legendary with the all-new Jeep Renegade. Get a great deal at the Jeep Celebration event. Purchase and get 0% financing for 72 months or $3,500 total cash allowance on the 2015 Jeep Cherokee Limited. The Jeep SUV lineup has received more awards in its lifetime than any other competitive SUV lineup. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $1,389 per month for $1,000 financed for well-qualified buyers regardless of down payment when financed through Chrysler Capital. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 9/30. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Bud Light, the perfect beer for whatever happens, has created the perfect bottle for whatever happens. The Bud Light Cool Twist aluminum bottle. It's made of 100% chill-holding aluminum, so you know it's cold. It's tall and sleek, so it's refreshing. And here comes a twist. It's reclosable, so you know it's always up for whatever. The Bud Light Cool Twist aluminum bottle.
Just bring it.
Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
There's nothing more important in business than the highest quality service. That's why Comcast Business is dedicated to giving you the best local, business-grade service. When you call Comcast Business, you know you'll be on the phone with one of 1,700 local business specialists who specialize in serving your business 24/7, 365. Internet starts at $69.95. Visit ComcastBusiness.com or call 800-501-6000 and switch today. Comcast Business is built for business. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
Want to score more touchdowns for your government contracting firm? Business development teams that use Deltek Gov Win IQ are winning big with more than $2.1 trillion in available federal, state, and local government opportunities. Deltek Gov Win IQ delivers the up-to-the-minute intelligence and early notification of opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready for a game changer? Go to Deltek.com to learn more and get a free trial of Gov Win IQ. That's Deltek.com to win more business today.
The Purple Heart Service Foundation. Call 1-888-414-GIVE to learn more.
Halftime is brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today. Here's your host, Craig Hoffman.
The Redskins show some serious punch in the first half. They lead 17-0 over the Rams. The next step, of course, is consistency. What's it going to take to maintain it? Brian Mitchell joins us now, as he does on halftime. You can watch Brian after the game on CSN Mid-Atlantic. Of course, listen to him 2 to 4 on our flagship station, ESPN 980, during the week inside the locker room. B. Mitch, this is kind of nice, isn't it? What to you is the most impressive? Do you like what you're seeing from Kirk in the offense? This defense obviously played well. Which one do you want to start with? Because they've both obviously done their job so far.
I'm happy with what I'm seeing from the Washington Redskins. I think I see a team that went out there with an attitude and had a chip on their shoulder and wanted to prove that they aren't the team we saw last week with all the different penalties and things of that sort. As you look at the offense, they came in, they playing against a very formidable defensive line of the Rams, but they decided, let's make them play big boy football. They're running the ball downhill, and that smaller line don't seem to be holding up. Then when you flip it over, everyone talks about Detroit's defensive line, talking about the Rams' defensive line. You better start talking about the front of the Washington Redskins. They are destroying that offensive line, penetrating, getting pressure on the quarterback without blitzing a lot. And when they bring the blitz, they're getting to the quarterback. So I'm watching a team with the front that say, let's play physical. Let's be physical, and they're winning that battle right now.
Yeah, I mean, the secondary has been the biggest question on the defensive side. It's a lot easier to do that, to cover, when a defensive line is getting the kind of pressure that this front is. And this defense is holding up so far, even without Chris Culliver suspended for this game. Is there anything, I mean, is this just physical domination? Is it scheme? What is the difference with this front that we've seen from fronts past that haven't been as successful?
Well, we saw Joe Barry at the beginning of the game. He made a comment that this team likes to rush just 4. They want to have that challenge of getting to the quarterback with 4, and they feel they can get it done. I think when you look at the 3 guys normally, but they're bringing 4 sometimes on nickel, Big Terrence Knighton and Hatcher. Those guys are dominating up front, which allow your linebackers to run around and do some great things, and it takes pressure off your secondary. Chris Culliver is out, but when you bring Breland back, I think everyone who saw Breland play last year understands this young man can play some football. So as you look forward when Culliver gets back, I feel very good about the secondary. And Trenton Robinson coming in, he's having an unbelievable game, getting pressure on Foles whenever he comes.
Hey, this special teams is playing well, too. They're going to have to save that conversation for you and Galdi post-game. Appreciate the time, B. Mitch, as always.
All right, Dan. Take care, man.
All right, that's Brian Mitchell here on the Redskins Radio Network. 17-0. Yes, that is your score at halftime. Washington leading over the St. Louis Rams. Will come back with the scoreboard next. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Football is back, and it already feels like the playoffs thanks to 1 Week Fantasy at DraftKings.com. With $1 million top prize at stake each week, every play in every game could take you closer to a life-changing payday. This isn't fantasy as usual. This is DraftKings. Welcome to the big time. Hurry to DraftKings.com now and use promo code DC to play for free for a shot at $1 million in this week's Millionaire Maker event. Enter DC for free entry now only at DraftKings.com. That's DraftKings.com.
If it's in your nature to cast off the everyday and seek adventure on roads, trails, and tundra, the new Discovery Sport was built to help your search. And wherever you choose to go, you don't have to go alone. With available 5+2 seating, you can bring your own mini expedition of family, friends, and Sherpas to aid you in your journeys. Lease the new Discovery Sport for $399 a month for 33 months with $34.95 plus taxes, title, and fees due at signing now through September 30th. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 1-800-FIND-4WD for details. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Welcome back to the Hit List,
where we deliver the hardest knocks.
Let's take it to the mailbox, where a DirecTV customer just opened his monthly bill and... Oh my!
They tripled his rate.
With DirecTV, your bill more than triples after 3 months. And they lock you into a 2-year contract that could cost you up to $3,500. Don't get blindsided by DirecTV's latest deal. Switch to an Xfinity X1 Triple Play from Comcast and get the best in TV, internet, and voice. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit Xfinity.com today. Compares DirecTV choice offer as of 6/30/15. Restrictions apply. Visit Xfinity.com for details.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCIA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to afcea.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
The Halftime Scoreboard is sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans to stay in the game and drink responsibly. Here's your host, Craig Hoffman.
Panthers up on the Texans 10-3, just over 3 minutes to go in the first half there. These Steelers are obliterating the 49ers. It is 29-3. That game is nearly at halftime. Ben Roethlisberger's already thrown for 250 and 2 touchdowns. Saints trail the Bucs 10-7. Lions trailing the Vikings 17-3. Adrian Peterson's first touchdown in 22 months. Cardinals putting up an offensive show in the first half, 28-14 leading the Bears. Patriots leading the Bills 21-13. Gronk has scored again. Bengals up 14-6 on the Chargers. Browns lead the Titans by 2 scores, 14-0. Johnny Manziel, a 60-yard touchdown pass on his first pass of the game. Giants and Falcons tied at 10. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hi, Bob here from Bob's Discount Furniture. You know, it takes a lot of hard work to achieve greatness, whether it's offering the greatest furniture values ever or achieving greatness on the football field. That's why I'm proud as punch to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. I work hard every day to bring you the competition-busting, untouchable furniture values you deserve. And the Redskins sweat it out every day to bring home the big win on Sunday. The Washington Redskins and My Bob's Discount Furniture. One great team. Shop in-store or at mybobs.com.
For 25 years, DLT Solutions has been working with public sector agencies to create winning technology strategies. DLT offers today's leading cloud, cybersecurity, DevOps, digital design and IT management, and consolidation solutions. With one of the industry's broadest portfolios of government contracts, including GSA, SOUP 5, and multiple DoD ESIs, DLT has the licensing and contracts expertise to make government procurement easy. When you choose DLT, you win. Visit DLT.com for more information. That's DLT.com.
You can beat a drum. You can beat the clock. You can beat your chest. But here's something you can't beat. You can't beat Burke and Herbert Bank for helpful, local, affordable business services. Big banks can't match the kind of care and attention you get from our business bankers or the great value on our business convenient checking account either. So tell the big banks to beat it and open a business convenient checking account today. Because one thing's for sure, you can't beat Burke. Burke and Herbert Bank, at your service since 1852.
Hi, Pat Peebley at McLean Mortgage. Rates have dropped again. First-time home buyers are flocking back to the market as some FHA changes have made it less expensive to borrow. In short, it's a great time to buy a house. As one of the region's top mortgage lenders, McLean Mortgage takes great pride in delivering the very best service possible to our clients. Come see why so many local realtors and builders recommend their clients to McLean Mortgage. McLeanMortgage.com. Let us show you lending as it should be.
NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by the all-new 2015 Jeep Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today. And now, the second half. Live from FedExField in Landover, Maryland. Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
17-0 Redskins headed into the third quarter. This broadcast is brought to you by the all-new 2015 Jeep Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today. Sonny, the stats tell the story. It's been all Redskins.
All Redskins. Redskins have 11 first downs. The Rams 4. 4 first down. 239 total yards to 72 for the Rams. 132 rushing to 17 rushing for the Rams.
Wow.
had the ball 19 minutes, 7 seconds to 10:53. Cousins, 12 of 14, 1 touchdown. Foles has 115 yards passing. Morris has 8 carries, 52 yards. Jones has 9 for 80.
Whoa. Well, Redskins won the toss at the beginning of the game, and they elected to defer, which means congratulations to Joseph Franklin, Glen Allen, Virginia, the Griffith Energy Services winner of the week. He'll win $25,000 if the Redskins return the kickoff all the way. Register for your chance to win at ESPN980.com.
What was it? Official told us delay.
Yeah, they delayed. They didn't defer. They delayed. Hockey League got off to a rough start.
Yeah.
As did the Rams. And it is Rashad Ross and Chris Thompson deep to receive the kickoff. And Ross will go deep. Thompson will be the up back. Zerline, the kicker for St. Louis, outstanding strong leg kicker. Let's see if Rashad Ross has a shot here, and Joseph Franklin could be $25,000 richer. Ball is teed up. Zerline is ready, kicking right to left from our view here at FedExField, and the kickoff. End over end, and Rashad Ross going to field in the back of the end zone and take a knee. Sorry, Joseph Franklin. You were a winner, but you didn't win.
A lot of kicks out of the back of the end zone in the NFL now. We'd like to see Russ. Hadn't seen a lot of Russ. We'd like to see balance in this offense like they had in the first half of this game. Continue to run the ball well. Continue to complete a lot of passes. Get some play action stuff. Haven't seen a lot of boot. Maybe go boot here in this first series.
And what's the call here? They're pointing to they need a football.
That's important for the game.
They have no football.
They had a kicking ball.
Well, they're pumping a little extra air into it.
Or taking some out.
First and 10 at the 20 for the Redskins to start this second half, leading 17-0. Very strong first half for the Skins. Let's see if they can continue. Alfred Morris in the backfield, 2 tight end set. Ryan Grant, the wide receiver, in motion left. Cousins boots it out, fires it off, caught. Ryan Grant gets a yard or 2. Jenkins, the corner, right on top of him. A quick strike, but not much yardage. Gain of 2, 2nd and 8 coming up.
Said they needed a boot. They went right to it. Kirk had a shot down the field, but didn't want to force anything. I like the play.
Yeah, he was feeling a little. He saw some heat coming, so took the first man under. And here we go, 2nd and 8 at the 22. Alfred Morris alone behind Kirk Cousins. Garcon is out to the left. Third wide receiver is Andre Roberts. Cousins gives to Morris, hitting the backfield, driving ahead, and he just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage that time. Maybe lost a half yard.
Moses backside. He has got to crank his motor up. He was just beating on hustle.
It was Brockers on the inside along with Aaron Donald. Aaron Donald made the tackle. And here we go, 3rd and 10, a loss of 2 on that play. Chris Thompson in the backfield. They're showing a blitz here. At a 7-man front, let's see what they do. Here comes the corner as well, and a flag on the play. Flag on the play, and the Redskins might have flinched.
False start, offense, number 77. 5-yard penalty. It's 3rd down.
3rd and 15 here at their own 15-yard line to start the second half.
Greg Williams was cranking it up. They were coming in.
He did. He had a 5-man pressure coming there, and he does a good job of disguising it, Sonny. Expect him to do it again. He does not mind blitzing into long down and distance situations.
4-man front for the St. Louis Rams. They're not coming this time. Cousins throws out to Andre Roberts. Quick screen out to the left and right, and there's nothing there. Gets back to the line of scrimmage, and the Redskins go 3 and out.
Yeah, they never established anything in that drive. That's just a waste of time. They got to crank themselves up. I hope they don't think they've arrived.
Long way to go here, Doc. Doc's updates all afternoon brought to you by the DC Lottery. And Tressway from his own goal line is going to punt it away to the dangerous Tavon Austin.
How about a good kick this time?
Let's see, had a 22-yarder last time. Punt is almost blocked. It might have been blocked. Hits at the 45, takes a huge Redskin bounce. Inside the 40, inside the 35, still rolling to the Rams 32. Got a lucky break that time.
Yeah, Maurice Alexander up and under on Matt Jones as the right wing player. Matt Jones is now, I think, given up 2 blocks Now they're just touches. Funny thing is, Larry, is that's better than a directional kick.
Yeah, 53 yards on the punt.
You've had 2 punts just like that. Matt Jones, I think, has given up 2 touches on pitch.
Got a good roll. 17-0 Redskins. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Cooley breaks down the game film Wednesday at 5 on ESPN 980 and the ESPN 980 app.
When you look at the stat sheet, you know it's not just about the numbers. It's what they mean that counts. The same goes for organizations and their data. As the official analytics partner of the Washington Redskins, SAS helps the Redskins turn data into action, like making sure that fans have the best game day experience possible. SAS is the leader in analytics, business intelligence, and data management software. SAS helps organizations use their data to improve performance, discover new opportunities, and make better decisions faster. Around the world, SAS gives customers the power to know.
Hey Redskins fans, Subway restaurants and your favorite football team are throwing epic prizes your way, and all you gotta do is text to win. You could score Redskins tickets, on-field experiences, a training camp VIP package, even cool offers from Subway. So if you want in, text to win. Just text Redskins 4 to 782929. That's Redskins 4 to 782929, or enter online at redskins.com/subway for your chance to win. No purchase necessary. Must be a legal resident of Washington, D.C. designated metropolitan area, 18 years of age or older at the time of entry. For complete details, see official rules at available participating restaurants.
The Sports Fix with Kevin Sheehan and Tom Lavero is getting you closer to Redskins football. Tomorrow from noon to 2 on ESPN 980.
What we liked, what we didn't like from Redskins Rams. We'll go around the NFL. We'll talk some college football, too.
React to the weekend of football on the Sports Fix with Sheehan and Lavero. Noon to 2. Only on ESPN 980, 92.7 and 94.3 FM, and the ESPN 980 app.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField, where the Redskins lead 17-0.
Redskins Radio brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Rams' first possession of the second half starts at their own 32-yard line. 1st and 10, St. Louis. Foles under center, brings Tavon Austin in motion, flips it to Austin, splits the defense, and he's up the near sideline. Across the 45 and steps out of bounds at the 48-yard line. He is slippery.
I mean, that's just a burst. Kerrigan's in place, Perry's in place. It's not like they got fooled by the reverse. They just didn't make the tackle.
Trent Robinson done a good job stepping in for Duke Iheanacho, chased him out of bounds, but that's a big gainer. 16 yards on that run by Tavon Austin. 1st and 10 now at their own 48. Trey Mason in the backfield along with Harkey, the fullback, on 1st down. Foles with a long count, gives it to Mason. Hop step into the secondary. Gets across the 45 to the Redskins 40. So St. Louis's offensive line coming out strong here to start the second half.
That's the first effective run play they've had today. Before that, their only 2 gainers on the ground were Tavon Austin reverses and misdirection runs.
We need somebody now to snatch our attention back. I wouldn't even be adverse to calling timeout, getting my team mentally into the game. Right now, we're not there.
2 receivers left, Stedman Bailey and Kenny Britt on 1st and 10 at the Redskins 39 for St. Louis. Foles points to the left. Got Mason behind him, and someone moved on the offensive line, and Chris Baker comes across, and it's going to cost St. Louis 5.
12 start offense, number 88. 5-yard penalty. It's 1st down.
Smart move by Chris Baker to come.
He's giving the signal, doesn't he?
I know. Came across the line. He was making sure they're going to throw that flag.
Yeah.
So that'll be 1st and 15 at the Redskins 44.
Well, that works as Ducks timeout a little more effectively.
Gibbons, the third wide receiver out of Wake Forest in the game. One of 3 wide receivers to the right. From the shotgun, Foles takes, fires off the hands of Kenny Britt on the left side. That was too hard, too high. And even Britt, who's 6'3", couldn't hold on.
He wouldn't have had but a yard anyway.
Right. 2nd and 15 at the Redskins 44.
Nick Foles has been wildly inaccurate.
He really has.
All day.
Did hit Britt in the hands, but it was a little high and it had a lot behind it.
Did I understand properly? They re-signed this guy to do money?
Yeah.
Well, he was great last week.
Trey Mason, the running back behind Foles on 2nd and 15 at the Redskins 44. Foles back to pass, a little screen pass to Mason on the right side. The Redskins are there, gang tackling at the 44-yard line. Terrence Knight and Pot Roast. Laid the meat on him, Cooley.
Pot Roast does a good job there. Keenan Robinson sniffs it out and really rallies to the ball quickly. This defense they run sideline to sideline. Say that about them this year.
Give him a gain of 1. 3rd and 14 at the Redskins 43.
All right, baby. Bear down. Bear down.
Rams 1 of 7 on 3rd down.
Foles in the shotgun. He's got a running back to either side. 6 on the play clock. Takes a snap. Foles looking. Fires it off to the right. Benny Cunningham makes the catch. But the Redskins defense has been just a gang tackling machine here today. They take him down at the 35. And he's 5 yards short of the first down. That could call on the field goal kicker. Here's Zerline. And they're trying to decide here what to do. And Zerline comes out.
53-yard kick here. 52, 53, where the spot of the ball is.
Well, he's got a strong leg, no doubt about it. One of the better kickers in the National Football League.
That little underneath check down there to Cunningham ends up being an okay play if we're giving him a chance. But love to see him miss here in good field position.
Officially a 52-yard attempt from the right hash. From 52 yards out, try to get on the board. The kick by Zerline is on the way, and there goes the shutout. Zerline delivers from 52 yards out, and the Redskins' lead has been trimmed to 10, 17-3. 9:33 to play in the third quarter. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
To navigate any map, you need a legend like Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever. The all-new Jeep Renegade with rugged off-road capability and one of Ward's 10 best interiors. And the capable Jeep Cherokee, 4-Wheeler Magazine's 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year. So you can push even farther into uncharted and unmapped territory. The most awarded SUV lineup ever just got more legendary with the all-new Jeep Renegade. Get a great deal at the Jeep Celebration event. Well-qualified lessees of competitive vehicles get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 for $299 a month for 39 months with $24.99 due at signing, tax, title, and license extra. The Jeep SUV lineup has received more awards in its lifetime than any other competitive SUV lineup. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution. Lease through Chrysler Capital. 25% charge for each mile over 32,500. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 9:30. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC. Time out! Small business owners show up and play hard every day. That's exactly why Direct Energy Business supports you to direct your energy to what matters most. We make selecting an affordable energy plan simple with competitive online rates and easy enrollment. In just a few minutes, you can lock in power and gas rates that give your business price protection all year long. Enroll online today to score with Direct Energy Business. Visit smallbusinessenergy.com and get back in the game.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
Redskins on top, 17-3. And yes, Cooley, that is a 14-point margin. If you're tired of defending what you pay for car insurance with Geico, you won't have to. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO for a free rate quote. See how much you can save.
Well, Ross will get another chance here if he doesn't kick it out of the back of the end zone. I'd like to see him bring one out.
You know, Zerline does a good job kicking it through the back of the end zone. Ball is teed up. Ross is 5 yards deep. Run up and the kick. End over end. And again, Ross going to see it fly into the front row of the stands there behind the goal post. That's what you got now with these kickoffs. There's a timeout. Redskins on top by 14, 17-3. With 9:33 to go in the third, you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Tony Kornheiser is talking Redskins and the NFL tomorrow at 10 a.m. on ESPN 980 and the ESPN 980 app.
We're good together. This summer, McDonald's is getting together our classic double cheeseburger and world-famous fries for the sizzling summer price of just $2.50. We're good together. We're good together. Just $2.50 for 2 all-beef patties, melty cheese, and golden fries. Double the lovin' this summer at McDonald's with the double combo for just $2.50. Prices and participation may vary. Limited time only.
Chris Cooley here for High's Chimney Service. High's Chimney Service has been servicing the Washington, D.C. area for 34 years. These guys are great. They are the best trained company in the industry. They're nationally certified, and they want to be your chimney company too.
Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait. Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait.
Get a perspective on the Redskins from two former players who have walked the walk. Inside the Locker Room with Doc Walker, Brian Mitchell, and Scott Jackson tomorrow from 2 to 4 on ESPN 980.
Join us for a look back on the Rams with Ryan Kerrigan at 2:30 plus Jay Gruden live at 3.
Get closer to the Redskins with Doc, B-Mitch, and Scott Jackson. Weekdays from 2 to 4. Only on ESPN 980, 92.7, 94.3 FM, and the ESPN 980 app.
17-3 Redskins lead here at FedExField on the McDonald's scoreboard. The Steelers blowing it open. 29-3 leading the Niners. While the Giants on top of the Falcons 13-10 at the half. Patriots 24-13 over the Bills at the half. Get any cheeseburger, small fries for just $2.50 at McDonald's. First and 10 Redskins at their own 20. Play action fake Cousins. Going deep down the left sideline for Ryan Grant, just off his fingertips. At the Rams 35. Very close to a big play there.
Took a shot. I like it.
Rashad Ross is in the game running a seam route up the other sideline. Kirk Cousins there chose to go to Ryan Grant. Ross looked like he might have had a shot as well. Good throw. Good shot.
Ryan Grant pushed off Janoris Jenkins there. Could have drawn a flag. You see that?
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it that way.
Second and 10 at their 20.
Open your eyes.
Cousins in the shotgun. He's got Matt Jones to his left. Kirk takes on second down. Fires out. Caught Jamison Crowder on the near sideline. He is about 3 yards short of first down yardage. Out to the 27-yard line. 3rd and 3 coming up for the Skins here.
Crowder's so fast, transition in and out of his breaks. He picks his foot up and put it down, plant and come out of a break quick. That's a nice job by Crowder running. Just an out route, getting 7.
Quick snap, looking for 3 yards. Fired out to Jordan Reed, has the first down, and up the near sidelines. First down and then some, and they take him into the Redskins bench.
Looks like he hurt something.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Jordan Reed comes up limping, trying to walk it off on the Redskins sideline.
He might have just fallen on the ball. Tell you what, this guy, no one can tackle this guy.
Yeah, I think he's okay. The training staff there on him.
Yeah, he's walking it off. Wind knocked out of him.
First and 10 at their own 38. Carrier, the tight end, up off the line of scrimmage, goes in motion left. I formation behind Cousins, hand off to Matt Jones. Oh, just gets tripped up. Had a lead blocker in Darrell Young, the fullback.
Oh, he tripped on D.Y.'s leg.
He might have, and Redskins tight end McCoy comes. I think he might be limping a little bit as well as the Redskins shuffle the deck. Jordan Reed back in. That's good news. Again, at 3 on first down. 2nd and 7
like
at
to
their
see
own 41.
Another hard count on 2. Change it up to this defensive line. They're getting off the ball really well right now.
Garcon and Ryan Grant both to the right. Rams showing a blitz. Here they come. Hand off to Matt Jones. Across the 45. Fumbled the football. He fumbled it, and the Rams have it. He coughed it up. T.J. McDonald, their safety, falls on the football at the Redskins 49.
Yep.
It's not what you wanted. That's a big-time change in the momentum. We have a timeout. See if the Redskins defense can rise to the occasion. Rams have it after the Redskins. Matt Jones coughs it up. 17-3, Redskins on top. 7:55 to go in the third. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Fantasy football fans, who doesn't love the excitement of picking your team? Well, you can do that any week when you play in 1-week fantasy football leagues at FanDuel.com. You play for real money with immediate cash payouts, and there's no season-long commitment. Right now, FanDuel is giving you a bonus of up to $200 that gets earned as you play. For every dollar you deposit, FanDuel will match it up to $200. Go to FanDuel.com, click the microphone, and enter the promo code WHITEHOUSE. That's FanDuel.com. Promo code White House.
On the field, you want to see your home team in the red zone on every drive. But are high utility bills at home making you see red? Griffith Energy Services can help. Home of the on-time guarantee. We can repair and replace your old heating or cooling system so you can start saving today. Ask us how you can qualify for up to $1,450 in rebates on a new system. Griffith is also your home team for delivering heating oil, motor fuels, and propane. Call Griffith Energy Services, 888-GRIFFY1, or visit GriffithEnergyServices.com.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCIA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to afcea.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
We're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
So the turnover, the fumble by Matt Jones gives St. Louis the ball at the Redskins 49. Redskins offense hasn't done much here in the third quarter. Running back is Trey Mason. Bailey goes in motion left to right. Now backtracks to the left. Folds under center. Pitches it out to Mason. He's got some running room on the left side. Redskins defense closing quick. It's out of a tackle by Goldson and dives ahead inside the 45.
Sean Golson's got to make that play. If he comes up and makes the tackle, it's a 3-yard gain, and the gimmick pitch-out handoff doesn't hurt you. Or fake handoff pitch out.
Ends up getting 9.
Yeah, and it's just a missed tackle.
Well, you can feel the momentum swing. It's behind St. Louis right now. 7:20 to go in the third. Redskins up by 14, 17-3. But Rams looking to take advantage of this turnover. 2nd and 1 at the Redskins 40. Harkey, the tight end, goes on motion in the backfield. Mason remains the running back. It's a pitch around. No, Foles holds on to it. Going to the end zone, looking for Kenny Britt. He's there, and it is caught. Caught for a Rams touchdown. And a flag in the end zone. I don't know if this is a celebration flag, a taunting flag on Britt. We'll wait and see. The fake to Austin, and Britt gets the deep pass from Foles.
You saw the ref trying to throw the flag, tripped on Trent Robinson that fell into Britt.
Might be a taunting call after the touchdown.
After the touchdown, taunting offense number 18. That 15-yard penalty will be enforced on the kickoff. The touchdown counts.
40-yard touchdown, and the Rams are right back in it.
D'Angelo Hall in coverage. Trent Robinson, the single safety in the middle of the field. And guys, this is a one-man route. Realistically, Britt is the only receiver down the field off of the reverse and play action. Got to be better than that.
PAT attempt by Zerline, and the penalty will be marked off on the kickoff, which means we might see Rashad Ross return to kickoff here. But with 7:01 to go in the game, it's a one-score game here in the third quarter. 7:01 in the third, a one-score game after that big play. Taking advantage of the fumble by Matt Jones. The PAT is good. 17-10, Redskins on top by a touchdown. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
In the land of the free and the home of the bud, we declare our independence from doing things the easy way. Never quiet, Beechwood aged, proudly domestic, macro we stand. Budweiser, this bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Every insurance company cares about you and your car. But here at Elephant Auto, we also care about your home. Whether you're stationary or more of a migratory creature, we've got you covered. With both home and renter's insurance and big discounts when you bundle them with your car insurance, you can rest easy knowing you got the best coverage for the best price. More care, less cost. Join the herd and start saving today at elephant.com or call Elephant.
My good friends at the Purple Heart Service Foundation have dedicated themselves to taking care of our wounded veterans and their families. And they know it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can donate any unneeded vehicles with free pickup. All donations are 100% tax deductible. Call today, 877-743-1631, or search keyword Purple Heart Car Donation. It's because of your help, wounded veterans can get the support they need. Call today, 877-743-1631. That's 877-743-1631.
Skins and Rams.
Welcome back to FedExField. Larry Michael, Sonny Jurgensen, Rick Doc Walker, Chris Cooley. The complexion of this game has changed. The fumble by Matt Jones converted into a 40-yard touchdown pass. Foles to Kenny Britt, 17-10. Redskins up by 7.
Rams had 72 yards at halftime. Offense. They have 88 this quarter.
Yeah, certainly a different Rams team coming out here for the second half. And the penalty marks it back to the 20-yard line. So the kickoff by Zerline comes from the 20.
That'll help.
Speedy Rashad Ross should be able to return this, hopefully give the Redskins some good field position. This game is far from over, that's for sure. Run up by Zerline. And the kick end over end. Ross moves up, fields it at the 6-yard line. At 10, 15, 20. Up left side, 25, and upended at the 30-yard line. The Redskins have it 1st and 10. And after the fumble by Matt Jones, Alfred Morris trots out.
Bet you see a lot more Alfred Morris in the second half of this game.
I would think so.
Matt Jones is going to take a little breather.
Now, he was outstanding so far in this game, but you cough it up. It was a big change in momentum, like I said.
Yeah, just want to have 2 hands on it as you get through the line of scrimmage, and he's stiff-arming too early, pops out.
All right, 1st and 10, Redskins at their own 30-yard line. Cousins the shotgun. He's got Alfred Morris to his left. 4-man front for St. Louis. Kirk to throw. It's a screen pass to Alfred Morris, left side. And he gets hit right at the line of scrimmage. Janoris Jenkins didn't get checked by any Redskin. It looked like it should have gotten a lot more than the 4 it got.
I'm not sure Alfred Morris did a very good job setting up his blocks there. You were right. It should have got a lot more. It's a good play by Jenkins.
Yeah, he came out of the left side. Yep.
Coming underneath Sheriff, but I think Alf had a little bit more on the table.
2nd and 6 at their own 34. Morris deep behind Cousins, who's under center. 2 wide receivers to the right. Cousins out from under center. Now gets ready to go again. Hand off to Alfred. Gets hit in the backfield, and he gets plowed by Robert Quinn. Former first-round pick there right when the handoff got there, he was there.
Kirk giving him life.
Changed the play at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah.
And they let Quinn come free. I'm not sure off the tight end. Not sure if the tight end didn't get the check. Someone didn't get the audible.
All right, Redskins go no huddle here. 3rd and 9 at their own 31. Cousins, the shotgun again. He's got Chris Thompson behind him. Actually, that's Alfred Morris behind him. Cousins calling the play here. Morris repositions to the left of Cousins on 3rd and 9 at their own 31. Cousins down the sideline and incomplete, looking for Pierre Garçon. No rhythm on that play.
No, Garçon fell, stumbled coming out of the break. He's just running a 10-yard out route, but he stumbles coming out. He might have had a chance to get to it if he didn't. I think it's a good throw, actually. Garçon just falls.
You're right, he fell going into the break, and that botched the timing up. And here we go, Tavon Austin awaits the punt from Tress Way, and the Redskins have almost had a punt blocked on 2 occasions here today. Way is set, good snap by Sundberg, and the punt by Tress. Nice high beauty. Austin gonna let it hit, and takes a St. Louis bounce. Will Compton fields it at the 33-yard line.
Matt Jones came off the punt team there, looked like.
Well, that's good news.
No, he's in there. He's in there.
5:19 to go.
He'll be focused now.
In the 3rd quarter, 17-10. Redskins on top. St. Louis with the football. Quarterback stats brought to you by the Purple Heart. Kirk Cousins, 17 of 21, 139, and 1 touchdown. Go to purpleheartcars.org for more information. Foles. 2 backs in the backfield. One's a tight end. The tight end, Kendricks, the up man. Trey Mason, the tailback, back to pass. Foles on first down, pumps over the middle, and it's incomplete. A flag on the play. Flag on the play. It's going to be, I believe it's going to be on Brashard Breeland, holding Kenny Britt. Let's wait and see. Flag thrown away from where the play was, right where Breeland and Britt were. Here's the call.
Illegal hands to the face, defense, number 26. That's a 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
That's Breeland.
All right, guys, we're getting right into this spot where you have a great first half. You come out slow in the second half. You now have penalties and a turnover. Good football team's got to rebalance here and figure out what they were doing right and get back to it.
That's right.
Doc said it early in the third quarter. Rams have come out more fired up than the Redskins here in the third quarter. We'll see how this ends up. Foles under center on 1st and 10 at their own 39. And it's a pitch back, a reverse. It's Gibbons with it. And hit for a loss. Keenan Robinson chasing that play. And here comes a flag from 20 yards away from the backfield, from the defensive backfield. Let's see the call here.
Hold on the Rams. Number 89.
Beautiful play by Keenan.
How about that, by the way? Keenan Robinson just ran down a wide receiver on a reverse.
He's athletic, man.
He is fast.
Long conference here, zebra conference.
Personal foul, face mask, offense, number 89. The 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Repeat first down.
That's a big one. That's a real big one there. 89 is their tight end, Jared Cook. That's going to march it inside the 25 to the 24-yard line. New York Giants 20, Atlanta Falcons 10. That game in the third quarter.
Screens, boots, Tavon Austin.
Austin not on the field right now. Doesn't look. Foles from the shotgun. Here's the blitz. He tosses it out. It is caught by Bailey. And a beautiful job to make the tackle. Trenton Robinson and D'Angelo Hall. And that's a gain of nothing. Right back to the line of scrimmage. Beautiful job. Now it is a 2nd and 25 for St. Louis at their own 24.
A little more life back in the building. That helps.
Yep.
Trenton Robinson's been good today. Guys,
I think so, yes.
Call his name. He's came up and made some nice plays. They're a great tackle.
St. Louis in the shotgun. Foles has Mason to his right. Tavon Austin not on the field, and a flag right at the snap of the ball. It's going to go against St. Louis.
A lot of finger pointing out there.
Yes.
A lot of it was you.
12-start offense, number 76. 5-yard penalty.
There we go.
Down.
Roger Saffold, Doc.
There we go. It's more like I like it.
That's going to make it 2nd and 30. 2nd and 30 at their own 19-yard line for St. Louis. Now you can feel that momentum swinging back to the Redskins right here. Foles in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Foles back to pass. Heat from the backside, gets the crossing route to Gibbons. Caught at the 25. Again, Trenton Robinson right on the scene. Gain of 6. Where is Tavon Austin right now?
He's not in there.
Has not been in.
I don't know, but Trenton Robinson's on a mission right now. He's playing underneath coverage, keen eyes of Nick Foles, and he's shot like a bullet to make that tackle.
He wants to prove that he is more than a special teams player.
Yeah, this is his shot. This next couple weeks, this is his shot.
Tight end and a running back in the backfield with Foles in the shotgun. On 3rd and 23 at their own 26. Redskins with a 4-man rush. Foles dumps it over the middle. Cook to catch. He is upended, and the Redskins gang tackling again. That Keenan Robinson is amazing.
Cook tried the jump move. I think he's going to regret that one because he took out 4 big hits.
He got hit by all 3 guys.
All
when
the
he jumped.
Oh, that hurt.
It's so much fun to watch Keenan Robinson out there running around, hitting people. And that's one of the guys you come to the stadium for, Larry. Guys, you come to the game to watch and hear the pop.
Absolutely. The punt by Hecker is a low line drive. A flag at the line of scrimmage. Jamison Crowder fields it, looking for an alley, and gets tripped up at the 23-yard line, and another flag. So we've got 3 flags on this one play, and let's see how it's sorted out.
Well, Benny Cunningham just came running in as the ball was being snapped off the sideline for the Rams. That's the original flag. I don't know what you call that. Illegal motion, maybe?
Down here, it might be a block in the back.
It might be a block in the back down on the other end.
And Cooley, here you go. This is a legitimate zebra conference.
They need to conference for this
one. They do. And there's 6 referees trying to figure this out.
See, this is unfortunate if they offset because the first penalty.
It's like the Rams think they're going to have to kick again. They're coming back as though they're going to kick again.
Oh, the players never know.
Line of scrimmage at the 23. The Redskins own 23, so you might want them to kick again if you can.
Oh, absolutely.
If you can work that out. Now, Hockley.
A 50-yard punt.
Yeah, now Hockley looking to the Redskins sideline. Looked over to Jeff Fisher. He's pointing.
More finger pointing.
More finger pointing going on, Cooley, and it's the index finger.
There were 2 fouls in the play, one by each team. Before the kick, there was an illegal substitution by the offense. Number 36 came on the field at the last moment and never set. During the punt return, there was an illegal block in the back by number 39. The foul's offset, will replay 4th down.
Well, you might get a better field position out of this. You never know. The 23 is where Crowder got it to, and this will be another punt by Hecker. 2:16 to go in the third. Redskins on top, 17-10. And Hecker going to stand at his own 21-yard line. Crowder at his own 23. Redskins have not scored in the second half. They didn't score in the second half last week against the Dolphins. Punt by Hecker is a nice one. Crowder backpedaling, fields it at the 12. Up the left side, gets hit and gets it to the 19-yard line. That's as far as he can go. So the Redskins in business, 1st and 10 after a 52-yard punt and a 7-yard return. They're at their own 19-yard line. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField. Redskins on top, 17-10. Elsewhere, it's the Panthers 10, Texans 3. These are third quarter scores. Buccaneers 20, Saints 7. That's a shocker. 35-20, Cardinals lead the Bears. It's the Bengals 17, the Chargers 13 in the third, and the Giants leading the Falcons 20-10. Browns shutting out the Titans 21-0. Patriots 27, Bills 13 in the third. Vikings in Minnesota leading the Lions 23-10. And it's the Steelers 29, the Niners 3. And there's a flag on the far sideline, right on the sideline, almost out of bounds. And Hockley getting set to make the call here. They have not moved the football yet. Hockley looks confused. Look at him. Cooley, look at him. Here we go.
Punter out of bounds illegally on a punt. Number 24 went out on his own. That's a 5-yard penalty enforced from the previous spot. Replay 4th down.
Another punt.
I've never heard that penalty called in my entire life. Punter
well, he
out
said,
of bounds?
But he said number 24. He meant player out of bounds, right?
He's struggling today with...
Isaiah Peed was the man who went out of bounds. He wasn't the punter's number 6.
He called punter out. He did call punter
he did
out
call
of bounds.
Punt. Yes, and he said the Redskins delayed the kickoff in the first half when he meant deferred.
Okay, well, Crowder can go back and get another return.
I've never seen 3 punts in a row like this, Sonny. You've been around longer than most of us. Ever seen that?
No.
Brutal if you're on the punt team.
Well, Crowder moving up now to the 25. Maybe field position will be improved here.
You would think it would be.
Yeah, Hecker might get weary-legged. There's a snap and another punt by Hecker. 3 in a row. It is high to the left side. Crowder. It goes out of bounds, and so the referee's going to come up the sideline, and he's going to mark it. No, he marks it right back there. It didn't go up the sideline.
That is a heck of a punt.
That is a heck of a punt. And guess what? 2 more flags. 2 more flags right at the line of scrimmage.
If they repunt this.
It's on the Redskins.
During the kick, holding receiving team number 59. That's enforced from where the kick was caught. First down.
Kick was not caught.
No, it wasn't. That was the newest Redskin, Terrence Plummer, signed for the practice squad this week. So the Redskins are going to have horrible field position here. Let's see, after the mark-off, it's going to be around their 10-yard line.
They have to be careful here.
Yeah.
Don't need any turnovers.
Now, let's see where they finally mark it. They're going to mark it at the Redskins' 9-yard line. Actually, even a further yard back at the 8. Matt Jones in the game. Last time he touched it, he fumbled it. Cousins in the shotgun. Back to pass on first down. The slant caught. Garcon to the 13-yard line. Pierre up to the 14. He is so tough. Pierre Garcon, another catch. 6th catch of this game. And he's got 12 for the year.
He's averaging about 4 yards a reception today.
Yeah.
He does have a touchdown, but not a ton of yards for that many catches.
Gets 6 yards on first down, though. 2nd and 4 at their own 14. Matt Jones alone behind Kirk Cousins. Jones gets the call. Puts his head down, plowing ahead, and he is up to the 19-yard line.
Looks like he got a first down here.
Boy, he's really close. It depends on the spot.
He's such a beast.
Yeah, he finished with authority.
It is a first down. First down. Beautiful second effort right at the line by Matt Jones.
He just ran over, trucked Alec Ogletree. Trucked him. Ogletree fell flat on his back.
Ryan Grant, Pierre Garcon head out to the right. Jordan Reed is a wideout outside the numbers to the left.
Got to think Reed, right?
Yep. Tight end Derek Carrier is to the right. 1st and 10. Cousins back to pass. Screens it to Matt Jones. Cuts it up towards the inside across the 24 to the 25-yard line.
Good ball security. You could tell, guys, he was conscious of it.
Yes, sir.
But we got some good efforts up front there. That blocking tree, that was good.
Good job with the screen game today. We didn't see a lot of screens last week in the field. I don't know if the running backs had any screens, so they're doing a nice job mixing it up.
Clearly a part of their game plan, Cooley, with this front four they're facing.
This will be the last play of the third quarter, it looks like.
2nd and 3 at the 26. 2 receivers out to the right. Cousins under center. Gives it to Matt Jones. Cuts it up, puts his head down, and drives ahead. And again, very close to the first down. I think he might have it.
It's just so, he just knocks people down.
That's the final play of the third quarter. No indication whether he has the first down or not. They're going to measure. We'll give you the word after we come back. Redskins head into the final quarter leading 17-10. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
For 25 years, DLT Solutions has been working with public sector agencies to create winning technology strategies. DLT offers today's leading cloud, cybersecurity, DevOps, digital design, and IT management and consolidation solutions. With one of the industry's broadest portfolios of government contracts, including GSA, SOUP 5, and multiple DoD ESIs, DLT has the licensing and contracts expertise to make government procurement easy. When you choose DLT, you win. Visit DLT.com for more information. That's DLT.com.
There's nothing more important in business than the highest quality service. That's why Comcast Business is dedicated to giving you the best local, business-grade service. When you call Comcast Business, you know you'll be on the phone with one of 1,700 local business specialists who specialize in serving your business 24/7, 365. Internet starts at $69.95. Visit ComcastBusiness.com or call 800-501-6000 and switch today. Comcast Business is built for business. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas.
Microsoft Surface is the official tablet of the NFL. Surface is trusted and used by NFL coaches and players for its all-pro versatility and performance, helping them make the right decisions on the field and to be more productive off of it. And this season, experience why Surface is the ideal NFL tablet on game days, allowing you to manage your fantasy teams while also getting game-changing features like next-gen stats and replays, all with the NFL on Windows 10 app. The only tablet trusted by the pros, built for the fans. Get yours at a Microsoft store today.
2015 Redskins.
Fourth quarter Redskins football brought to you by the Union Plumbers, Pipe Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians who offer our heroes in uniform training and careers. Visit uavip.org. And the stats have tightened up on the stat sheet. 283 yards for the Redskins, 176 for the Rams. Redskins with possession.
Third and one. This is a must-get first down for this offense who's just been so stagnant.
It's not even a full yard. It's less than a yard. It's inches away. Cousins under center. He's got Matt Jones and Darrell Young behind him. Gives it to Matt Jones. He's got the first down and more. Spinning away at the 35. Up ahead to the 39-yard line.
Man, Matt Jones just put his head down the line of scrimmage. It's a good hole, and he pops through there. I thought he might have a shot.
I thought he was going to break
away.
I thought he was going to pop out.
He almost broke it.
But what does this mean, guys, for a young career? Fumble, get taken out, go back in, and now if he succeeds, this is the way you do it.
Wow, 14 carries, 104 yards. Pretty good day.
Yeah, he ain't doing too bad. Matt Jones alone behind Kirk Cousins. Matt gets the call again. Running left, has blockers, puts his head down, plowing ahead, and he is just a punishing runner. Gets it out to the 43-yard line. That's a gain of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up.
I mean, it's just fun to watch him. Just running people over.
Yeah.
It's averaging about 8 yards a carry.
Tight ends getting it done that time. Nice down block. I think Carrier was in. Good job.
About that time to go to the air. Huh, Sonny?
No.
Little
Come
play
on,
action.
Sonny.
No.
Little play action. Got him sucking him up.
Alfred Morris in, replacing Matt Jones.
Maybe Jordan
2nd and 6 at the 43, their own 43 for Washington.
Here it is, Reed, play action.
Jordan Reed in the slot. Cousins back to throw. Has to step up. He's going to run it. He's got all kinds of room to the midfield stripe. 45 dives ahead to the 42-yard line. 2 flags in the backfield. However, this could be coming back.
It's Laval.
Oh. Boy, Kirk didn't hesitate.
Holding offense, number 77.
Oh.
10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Repeat 2nd down.
See if they can overcome that.
Hate that. Hate that. Holding on interior pressure. Sometimes you got to let your quarterback make a guy miss or move and slide in the pocket. When you're going to get caught, the way he held there was so blatant and so obvious. He's getting caught. If I can tell you holding on,
yeah, he was holding
watching the play live.
Plain as day. Had him by the arm.
Clear.
Yep.
The 7th penalty by this team who had 11 last week.
2nd and 16 in a hole here now at their own 33. Ryan Grant comes in motion, sets up inside a Crowder. Handoff Alfred Morris looking for some running room. Gets it to the 35, a gain of 2. 3rd and long coming up. 3rd and 14 for the Redskins.
I don't know if I like that call, guys. The 2nd and long running the football there. Kirk's pretty good with the short game and some of the underneath stuff. I'd rather take a shot with a 5 or 6 yard pass and maybe you get a little gain after the catch.
Really didn't do much to make this a better situation. 3rd and 14 at their 35. Quick snap to Cousins. Back to pass. Got all kinds of time. Floats it out to Jordan Reed. Out on the right side, Jordan Reed spins away from one man up to the 44, but he's going to be 5 yards short of the first down, so that penalty figuring large. The Redskins going to have to punt it away.
Smart move by Kirk. Doesn't have anyone downfield. Jordan Reed's just a check down. He had 3 receivers on the route downfield. Rams drop all the way underneath in coverage, and it's the only thing you can do with the ball. You don't love it, but it's better than a turnover.
Tavon Austin awaits the punt at his own 12-yard line. Tressway, good snap by Sundberg, and the punt by Tress is a nice high one. Austin calls for no, he's going to let it hit. It takes another backwards bounce, and the Redskins bat it forward. They're going to have to go back and figure out where this ball is going to be marked. It's where he touched it, right around the 19-yard line, their own 19-yard line. We have a timeout, but the Redskins on top 17-10, and we'll take the break. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Joe, why is the basement full of hamsters?
Efficiency. Their little wheels generate power for my home business.
Efficiency, huh? Try the FedEx Small Business Center. Their tools and advice can help streamline shipping and improve your e-commerce business.
Yeah, and unlike hamsters, FedEx would be fine with the cat.
The cat?
The power freezes up whenever she comes around.
Help make your e-commerce more efficient. Go to FedEx.com/small.
Les, your stress ball sales are looking great.
Yeah, it's stressing me out, though.
Whoa, what's wrong?
Slow shipping has us in a tight squeeze.
Try FedEx Ground. It's faster to more locations than UPS Ground.
Which means less stress for less.
Yep, FedEx Ground can keep things moving quickly and cost-effectively.
FedEx Ground.
Get fast ground shipping at FedEx.com.
Are high water bills keeping you up at night? Maybe a slow-draining sink or toilet's got you worried. These things can be signs of larger issues, like a broken water main or sewer line. Stop worrying. Call the 5-star plumbing experts at Crop Metcalf. A video inspection of your home's plumbing can help spot problems before they turn into large and costly repairs. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com and save $50 on your next repair.
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf's the best, home of the 5-star technician, and the official plumbing company of the Washington Redskins.
Hear Clinton Portis every Monday at 5:30 on ESPN 980, 92.7, 94.3 FM, and the ESPN 980 app.
12:15 to go on this one. Redskins on top 17-10.
Redskins radio brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Rams have it, 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Bowles brings them to the line. Tavon Austin, a slot man on the left side. The running back is Trey Mason. Redskins with a 4-man front. Austin goes in motion, gets the handoff, and already to the edge, to the 25 up to the 30, where the Redskins pursuit catches up. Will Compton among those on the stop, as Compton is forced into action here today. And he gets 11 on that play. 1st and 10 at their own 31.
The play's so amazing because you know what's coming. You could see what's coming with him in motion.
So quick.
He's fast.
Bowles to the line, has Mason behind him. 3 receivers bunched up right at the hash on the left side. Now the tight end goes in motion. Redskins showing a blitz. It's a handoff to Mason, hitting the backfield. He fumbled the football. It's loose, and I think the Rams fell on it. It squirted out at the 31-yard line. Boy, that was tantalizing right there on the turf. Ricky Jean-Francois with the initial hit.
Great job by Kerrigan. Pressure in the backfield. That would have been a big one, boys.
Wow.
Second week in a row, we've had opportunity to sit there and not been able to take advantage.
Rick's updates, as always, brought to you by the DC Lottery. 2nd and 10 at their own 31. For St. Louis, they sent 2 wide receivers to the left. Austin to the outside. In the slot, it's Bailey. Bowles under center. On 2nd and 10, back to pass. Throws it out to Kenny Britt. And right on Kenny Britt, D'Angelo Hall. That's a gain of 4, maybe 5 yards. Depends on the spot. Bringing up a 3rd down for St. Louis.
Quick out.
Good coverage.
Yep, he was right on him.
Good coverage. It's a hard play to cover, to break a pass up. It's a 5-yard gain. It's going to bring up the biggest 3rd down of the day for this defense.
3rd and 6. 3rd and 6 for St. Louis at their own 35.
They're 1 of 9 on 3rd down.
Wide receiver, Gibbons goes in motion. Sets up to the left. Bowles in the shotgun. Looking left, feeling heat. Escapes the first man. He's over the line of scrimmage, and he gets dumped at the 35.
Golson came up and got him. Nice play there.
Hatcher, big-time rush.
Well, almost had the sack there, Doctor, but he flushed him, and the Redskins' pursuit again paying off.
This is a game you absolutely have to win at this point. You've outplayed the Rams. Nick Foles is lost. You can't give up points to him.
Yeah, he's terrible.
You got to play smart the rest of the way. Be smart in special teams. Run the football like you have been. You cannot lose this game at this point.
9:39 and the clock rolls here in the 4th quarter. 17-10 Redskins. Hecker the punt, and it's a beauty. Crowder fields it at the 13. Up the sideline 20, steps out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Boy, Crowder is light on his feet. There's a timeout with 9:27 to play. After an 11-yard return by Jamison Crowder, Redskins 17, Rams 10. It's the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hey, it's Abe, and it's that time of year. You guessed it. It's double discount days at Ted Britt Chevy in Sterling. During double discount days at Ted Britt Chevy, you'll get up to double on every discount Chevy is offering, including bonus tag savings on select new Chevy models. Double discounts on 2015 Cruze, Malibu, Traverse, even Silverado. Come in today to find your double discount day price exclusively at Ted Britt Chevy in Sterling. Online at tedbrittchevy.com. Chevy, find new roads.
If you drive in D.C. after the game, have you made the choice to drive drunk or plan ahead? D.C. police are asking you to reflect on this choice. Well, drunk driving fatalities are declining in D.C. One DUI death is just one too many. That's why D.C. police are stopping and arresting drunk and drugged drivers. Mayor Muriel Bowser, the Metropolitan Police Department, and the District Department of Transportation want you to drive sober or get pulled over. Checkpoint Strike Force is in D.C.
Hey fans, as the Redskins look to bring home another victory, Crown Royal would like to remind you to bring yourselves home safely. So after enjoying a delicious Crown Royal Regal Apple cocktail, call a cab or catch a ride with a designated driver, because part of being smooth to the core is being safe. Crown Royal Regal Apple flavored whiskey, smooth to the core, 35% alcohol by volume, copyright 2015, The Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Please drink responsibly.
I'm Sonny Jurgensen, reminding you to get a quote today with Geico and see how much you could save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by the all-new 2015 Jeep Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today.
17-10, Redskins on top, 9:27 to play in this game. Redskins have it 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line. Alfred Morris, the running back, behind Kirk Cousins. Skins with 3 tight ends in the game right now. Everybody's bunched in tight. 1 wide receiver. Cousins dropped the snap, gathered it, gave it to Morris, a gain of 2.
Glad he didn't panic.
Good job by Alfred Morris there, delaying as he got to the hole to get that ball from Kirk Cousins. Smart play by the running back.
Wow, that could have been
disastrous.
Yes.
But it wasn't.
2nd and 9. Give him 1 yard. It was a long. It looks like he got 2. 2nd down at their own 24. Cousins in the shotgun. He's got Alfred Morris back there. Kirk the pass. Steps up. He's going to get sacked at the 20-yard line. Kirk Cousins' pocket collapsed.
The 2nd sack of the day. Look, Kirk Cousins got an opportunity to run if he wants through the A gaps. And at some point, when you don't have anything, and he's working hard downfield, he doesn't have anything, you got to get out of the pocket.
3rd and 13 here. What do? You
got to play defense. You got to be smart. You go with something, maybe an option over the middle, a deep in, and if you don't have it, you hit the check down and continue to play defense.
Robertson, Grant, both to the right. Garcon to the left. Chris Thompson's in the game, and one of the Rams made contact. That's going to cost him 5 yards. Could change this play call.
Yeah, it's going to be Ethan Westbrook,
play of the day.
number 93.
Oh, come on, this is plain as day.
Neutral zone infraction, defense number 93. 5-yard penalty.
Hello, Larry.
Still 3rd down.
And now this changes what you do, Larry. A lot of options open up with 3rd and 8.
It's a different situation, no doubt. The mark-off takes it to the 25-yard line. Need the 33 for the 1st down. So Cousins sends Crowder and Grant to the right, along with Jordan Reed. Chris Thompson's in the game.
Go back to that out with Garcon.
Garcon's to the left. Cousins back to pass. Looking over the middle, caught. It is a 1st down out to the 34-yard line. Chris Thompson knew where he had to get.
1st down.
Well, he caught it behind the marker, and then he just put his head down, turned around, and got what he needed.
Yeah, really good play by Chris Thompson. Important, so important that he get out of protection and become available as that last 20% of your eligibles. He's very quick in doing that, and that's why they get the 1st down.
Look at Steiger. Great block.
That penalty was big.
Sure was. Carry of the tight end in motion. 1st and 10 at their 35. 7:15 to go in the game. Handoff to Matt Jones. Puts his head right in the chest of the tackler and drives him forward. That was Aaron Donald who took the brunt of that helmet. Didn't get much. Maybe a yard. 2nd and 9 at their 36 coming up.
They're going to have to go play action here. The Rams are bringing 8 guys down in the box, safety down, everyone playing run. You're going to have to mix it up a little bit here to get them off balance.
6:50 and the clock rolls. Redskins up 17-10 with possession. 2nd and 9 at their own 36. 3 receivers to the right. 2 of them are tight ends. Jordan Reed comes in motion left, along with Garcon. Tossed out, Jordan Reed catch at the 40. And he is trying to get yardage, and they're stacking him up at the 40. That's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Stand down, son. Stand down.
Yeah, that stops the clock momentarily. Now it rolls again, 6:20 and counting. Another big third down for the Redskins here. 3rd and 5, ball at their own 40. You convert these third downs, you win this game.
I can live with a field goal here, gentlemen. I can live with that.
From here?
Yeah. They've been,
well, if I have to.
They've been better than 50% on third down today. They're 6 of 11, and this is a big one. 2
receivers either side. The running back, Chris Thompson. Cousins in the shotgun on 3rd and 5. Cousins over the middle, fires, caught Jordan Reed, full. Or he blocks off one man and another. He's got a first down to the 30-yard line. Took that ball in full stride.
Jordan Reed running the choice route against Alec Ogletree, man-to-man, complete disadvantage for the Rams. Reed takes it to the post, which is the big play when you go to the choice route. And now we got a ram down. That's huge by these guys.
And Kirk Cousins just nailed it right in the chest of Jordan Reed. In full stride, 29 yards on the play. Janoris Jenkins is down for the Rams.
Well, what else you going to do? He's your best linebacker. He's the best they have. You cheat with a backer, you're going to pay for it.
Take a timeout. Redskins on top 17-10, and you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Hey, guys, want to tell you about Window Nation. Summer's come to an end. The kids are back in school. Football is on, and the games count. That means DC's winter weather just around the corner. Now's the perfect time to replace your old windows and doors. Why? It's Window Nation's best labor sale of the year. Installation of any style window or door for just $1. Anyone can sell you window, but if it's not measured and installed right the first time, why bother? Window Nation installers are expertly trained. They are specialists who only install windows. Bottom line, you'll score the finest labor in the industry for just $1 per window. Beat the rush. Call them 410-766-8488 and set up a free in-home estimate before their appointments book up. Take it from me, the deal won't last long. Treat your man cave and your family to new windows that don't leak and doors that will keep the cold winds outside where they belong. WindowNation.com or 410-766-8488. Tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation, for your home because it's where you live.
The Federal Data Center Consolidation Initiative may sound long and tedious, but if you're consolidating your data center, it's essential and indispensable. So is CDWG. They're experts at optimizing data centers, and they'll make sure it's quick and painless. Data center consolidation and CDWG. People who get it. Visit cdwg.com/APC to learn how APC can help you build, remote monitor, maintain, and upgrade your data center to make sure you are future-driven.
Redskins All-Pro linebacker Ryan Kerrigan joins Inside the Locker Room, Mondays at 2:30 p.m., only on ESPN 980.
1st and 10 Redskins at the St. Louis 31. 5.5 minutes to go in the game. Redskins on top by a touchdown. Handoff Alfred Morris through a hole, face mask. And then now they're grabbing it again. They grabbed it again twice on one play. And usually calm Alfred Morris gets up very upset. That's going to be a 15-yarder right there.
That's what he's got to do. Let people know you can't be kicked in the face.
Well, Alec Ogletree at the end of the play is pulling his helmet from the underneath backside of his helmet. That's a dirty move.
Yeah, it is.
The original face mask is Quinn, and Quinn lets go as soon as he knows he's got it. But that's a dirty move by Ogletree.
They should flag him twice.
Morris definitely can't stand for that, and he didn't.
That upset him. Here's Hockley.
There were 2 fouls by the defense, both of them personal foul, face mask. Number 91 is declined. Number 52 is enforced, 15 yards from the end of the run. First down.
That's huge. It marks it inside the 20, down to the St. Louis 15-yard line.
Look, they got to finish this drive, but I love the attitude coming out in the fourth quarter and making a stamp impact drive against the Rams. Put points on and really almost sealed this thing up. Got to finish her off, but attitude's been so good by this offense.
1st and 10 at the Rams 15-yard line. 5:20 to go in the game. Redskins up by 7, 17-10. In the Xfinity from Comcast Red Zone. Alfred Morris, Darrell Young in the backfield in the I formation. Lone wide receiver left is Andre Roberts. Now Roberts goes in motion to the right. It's a handoff to Alfred Morris. Quick move on the inside. Dives ahead, a gain of 3. Very quick look at the McDonald's scoreboard. The Falcons have tightened it up. It's the Giants 20, Falcons 17.
Browns by 2 touchdowns, 21-7 over the Titans. The Bengals 17, Chargers 13. All those scores in the fourth quarter. Get any cheeseburger and small fries for just $2.50 at McDonald's.
Let's go, baby. Pound this bad boy in.
Oh, that's right, Doc. Pound it in.
4:30 to go in the game. 2nd and 8 at the St. Louis 13. Morris alone behind Kirk Cousins. Three tight ends in the game. Handoff Alfred Morris. Tries the middle again. Puts his head down and gets a couple. Other scores, the Steelers 29-10 comfortably in front of San Francisco. Vikings 23-10 over the Lions. And it's the Patriots 33, the Bills 13. That vaunted Bills defense has given up 33 to Tom Brady and crew.
Tough to shut Tom Brady down.
Tough to shut the Bills coach down as well.
That's right.
Tough to shut Kirk Cousins down on third down so far today. Really throughout the day. He's good. Second half stats now, 11 of 13, 88 yards, 12 of 14 in the first half.
Third and eight at the 13-yard line of St. Louis. 3:35 to go in the game. It's a handoff to Matt Jones, running left, has a blocker, cuts it in at the 5, dives to the 2-yard line. First and goal coming up for the Redskins.
There we go. That's how we do it, baby. Sledgehammer right. Great block. Carrier at the point of attack. Good job.
Matt Jones stays in the game.
They want to pound it in here. 3 minutes to go. Redskins up by a touchdown. First and goal. They mark it back at the 4. Say his knee touched back at the 4. 3 tight ends in the game. Matt Jones, the running back. Andre Roberts, the lone wide receiver. He's outside the numbers to the right. Cousins under center. Straight give up the middle. Matt Jones tripped up in the backfield, but still gets a yard.
Oh, he just lowers the boom, guys.
And a timeout taken by Jeff Fisher. Trying to conserve some clock here.
No, Matt Jones going down on the 4.
That's their first. Please reset the clock to 2:43. 2:43, the timeout was called.
Matt Jones going down on the 4 could actually be a good thing for the Redskins here because they're going to run out all the Rams timeouts as you get down to the 2-minute warning.
And you're going to get a touchdown here
and
anyway.
You're going to score anyway. So you give them 3 less timeouts and a minute less time.
Kirk Cousins out to the Redskins sideline talking to Sean McVay, Jay Gruden, and Bill Callahan.
Bill Callahan's done an outstanding job today.
He really has.
Sure has.
He really has.
We talked about that before.
Second and goal at the 3. Jones alone behind Kirk Cousins. Kirk with a long count, turns, gives it to Jones, running to the left, cuts it in, he's in for a touchdown. I didn't think he'd get there, but he is strong and he powers in. And the Redskins score again, 23-10 with 2:38 to go.
Following all 3 tight ends and a pulling Laval. Matt Jones is going to be tough to shut down.
Heavy formation, baby. And the big mouth Rams just got hit in the mouth.
Boy, Jones is so powerful. And with Laval out there, Redskins with a big drive. Started at their own 22-yard line. 6:49 time of possession on that drive.
How about time of possession on the day? Skins at about 36-30. Rams 21-11.
And Matt Jones with 2 touchdowns in this game for the Redskins. The rookie out of Florida is coming out party today, that's for sure.
This would be a nice signature win for this season. Finish her off.
Beautiful opening day. Look at the home crowd. This is what's beautiful. All these people in Burgundy and Gold getting a chance to enjoy this.
These people, these fans.
We're checking this touchdown right now to see if he actually got into the end zone.
He did.
Sure looked like it. We'll see the replay here. Looking at a replay on TV.
He's in.
Yeah, he's over the line. No doubt about it.
I see 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to see how many Ram fans, how many Ram jerseys I see this week.
No,
I count at least 5.
They're leaving.
Oh, they're gone. They're like roaches with raid.
So Dustin Hopkins, the kicker, looking to make it a 2-touchdown lead with 2:38 to play. It is up, and it's good. 2:38 to go in the game, and the Redskins are on top 24-10. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
It's more than the cloud. It's security. It's mission-critical data right at your fingertips. With CenturyLink, you get advanced technology solutions from a trusted IT partner, including cloud and hosting services, all backed by an industry-leading broadband network. Get real solutions that are not just compliant, but also certified. CenturyLink, your link to securely moving your agency's applications to the cloud. Visit CenturyLink.com today.
The staff at Red River has succeeded in bringing comprehensive IT solutions to all their clients in a variety of markets. For the past 20 years, they've been tackling hardware dilemmas, leveraging new technology, and maintaining a culture of personal service to their clients and beyond. The individuals at Red River would gladly give their time towards impacting the lives of students and veterans around America. Red River is expanding every day with dedicated individuals who share their passion for service. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red. Visit redriver.com to learn more.
It's all about untouchable value here at My Bob's Discount Furniture. Need proof? Just compare my Bob-O-Pedic Cirrus Queen Set at $7.99 to the Tempur-Pedic Cloud Prima at a whopping $19.99. Both feature space-age memory foam, but mine also features cooling gel, an 18-year warranty versus their 10-year, and it's available in 3 firmness levels instead of just 1. So why pay $1,200 more for theirs? My Bob's Discount Furniture, home of the Bob-O-Pedic and proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
24-10, Redskins on top, 2:38 to go. Don't forget to listen to the postgame show with Al Galdi for the rewarding moment of the game. Presented by the Maryland Lottery. Join today at marylandlottery.com/rewards.
24-10, and here's why. Redskins 368 total yards to the Rams 192. Outrushed them 177 to 67. Out time of possession, and really, guys, I think they played harder today.
Yeah, they came out fired up, Cooley, no doubt about that. The run up by Hopkins in the kickoff. This is not going to go through the end zone. It hits in the end zone, and Benny Cunningham takes a knee. And the Rams have it first and 10 at their 20. Time for the intelligent play of the game, brought to you by CDWG, people who get it. So what was the intelligent play of the game? That first touchdown by Matt Jones set the tone.
Absolutely. The first run by Matt Jones, really the first drive for the touchdown. Alf had the 34-yarder, and then Matt Jones with a 39-yarder and a real burst of speed.
So St. Louis has it first and 10 at their own 20-yard line, down by 2 touchdowns. What do they do here?
Hard to say the intelligent play wouldn't have been Jordan Reed on the 3rd and 5 running the post route as well, making a choice to go to the middle. That was an intelligent decision.
That kept that drive alive. Foles going deep down the left sideline. It is up, and it is almost caught. Wow, stride for stride. Kenny Britt and Bashad Breeland. I thought Bree might get that, but...
Oh, it's great position by Bashad Breeland. Britt ends up kind of shoving him in the back to go up to get it. It's a good play by Breeland. No rust today for Bashad Breeland, by the way. Maybe a little rust in the preseason. He's looked great today.
Look good. Look good. Stood up here today. First game of the season. D. Hall's had a good game, too. Second down and 10 at their 20.
He was beat for a long one.
Foles looking, fires out to the running back, Benny Cunningham. And he steps out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Stopping the clock with 2:24 to go.
That's about all Foles will have or should have the rest of the way is check down. So it'll be up to this defense, mostly the secondary, to rally to the football.
3rd and 4 at their own 26 for St. Louis. 2:24 to play. 24-10, Redskins on top. Foles from the shotgun, takes a snap, looking right, fires right. It's caught by the tight end, and he gets the first down. That was Cook right at the 30-yard line. And he's got a St. Louis first down with 2:19 to play.
Not bad coverage there by Will Compton. Stays right with him, but good throw and catch for Foles and Cook.
St. Louis has 2 timeouts remaining. Redskins playing their safeties 20 yards deep. Foles back to pass, pump underneath, catch made by Cunningham. Gets out of a tackle by Will Compton, but 2 Redskins converge. D'Angelo Hall and Kyshawn Jarrett. And D. Hall slow to get up, struggling to get up. That was friendly fire that time. Jason Hatcher comes off, and
2 minutes.
2-minute warning. 2-minute warning brought to you by AT&T, covering over 99% of all Americans, mobilizing your world. So with 2 minutes to go, the Redskins on top by 2 touchdowns, 24-10. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
For over 75 years, Geico's kept an eye on the future, keeping customers happy with things like 24/7 customer support and emergency roadside service. And to prove it, here's one of our commercials from over 75 years ago.
At Geico, we promise to always find innovative new ways to serve you. In fact, we're so innovative, in 75 years, they'll listen to this old radio commercial and think, wow, they were innovative.
Wow, we are innovative.
Geico, saving people money for over 75 years.
When you have more data, you have more freedom. Freedom to do whatever. That's why AT&T is offering you 50% more data. You can now get 15 gigs of data for the price of 10. Because the more data you have, the more freedom you have. Freedom to download more of whatever you want. More music, more videos, more games, more whatever. AT&T, mobilizing your world.
Limited time offer. Must sign up for this new plan. Available at select locations. Restrictions apply. Visit an AT&T store to learn more.
Hi, this is Chris Cooley. Whether you're talking about wide receivers or a new car, versatility matters. The first ever Mazda CX-3 has the versatility of an SUV with available all-wheel drive plus the driving dynamics of a hatchback. And the 2016 Mazda CX-3 is ranked #1 by CarAndDriver.com among subcompact crossovers. Mazda, driving matters. Brought to you by your local Mazda dealers.
CarAndDriver.com claim as of September 2015.
Redskins and Rams.
2 minutes to go. The Redskins on top, 24-10. 2 touchdowns by Matt Jones and a touchdown catch by Pierre Garçon. And the Redskins comfortably in front here with 2 minutes to go. A 1st and 10 for St. Louis, however, at their own 41-yard line. Redskins have 5 DBs in the game, 2 linebackers, 4 linemen. Bolts in the shotgun from his own 41. Back to pass, underneath pass to Benny Cunningham. He couldn't hold on. Started to run before he caught the ball. He did that on the first St. Louis possession as well.
Pretty easy catch there. It's not like you threw it hard at him.
That's an understatement, man.
It's a little 8-yard toss.
So, stops the clock with 1:53 to go. 2nd and 10 at their 41. Foles in the shotgun. He's got Tavon Austin to the right. 2 receivers left. Foles in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Comes a little heat up the middle. He steps up, throws it underneath, and through the hands of Stedman Bailey. Another drop.
That's a bad throw. Kind of a sidearm fling
Kind of sidearm, yeah.
It's a drop as well, but
that stops the clock with 1:47 to go. They were trying to conserve time. They're doing a good job. They're dropping balls.
Yeah, that's right.
3rd down and 10 at their own 41. Foles in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Heat up the middle. Hatcher giving chase. Big Daddy giving chase. It's thrown in the back, and it's incomplete. Almost picked off.
That's another drop.
Yeah, 4th down coming up. That was
baby
nice.
almost picked that off.
I know. And they're going to go for it here. They got to go for it here.
Almost a great one-handed grab by Preston Smith.
Yeah.
Foles looks lost.
Well, 24-10 the score. Redskins by 2 touchdowns. They hold them here. Couple kneel downs, and it's official.
When did we say that last?
It's been a long time.
Couple kneel downs and we're out of here.
3rd down and 10 at their own 41. Foles in the shotgun, takes the snap, heat up the middle, flushed out. He's going to get hit.
Shaggy.
He gives it up, and it's incomplete. Chris Baker had him in his grasp, and that's going to do it.
That's a big day for this team. It's a big win.
Huge.
They needed it.
And the defense, again, an outstanding job defensively.
Shaggy P, baby. That's good. You guys called it right, man. Our front was more productive than their front, and their front is famous.
It's kneel down time, gentlemen. Kneel down time.
You got a bunch of players when you walk around Redskins Park that believe. You got a bunch of players that are working hard. You need to get a fan base completely behind them because this is a good group of guys. It's a
Heck
good
of
team.
a win. Heck of a win.
Big win.
And Kirk Cousins going to come to the sideline and check with Sean McVay. And we're going to be in the Redskins locker room as the team, I'm sure, is going to be happy. Not a lot of time to celebrate. It's still a 24-hour rule even when you got a Thursday game, right?
I don't know the rule on that now that I'm not part of
You're
that.
not part of that. You got everything
But
else
it's a quick
down pretty
game.
good.
It's a quick game coming up.
Just mention something that Cooley's not a part of.
I know. I'm shocked he doesn't.
Come on, really?
He didn't know. I mean,
come on, doctor.
He knows the playbook and
Come
everything.
on, Cooley, we're counting on you, man, being an insider.
Sure, yeah, there's a 24-hour rule.
It's a short week, though. Timeout on the field. Why, I don't know. TV squeezing a timeout in, I guess, as the Redskins are standing on the field right now, ready to take a knee and call this over.
Yeah, it's been a quick game.
It has been under 3 hours. A lot of running in this game.
A lot of running.
How much did Matt Jones end up with, John? 123. Last week, Alfred Morris 121, and today.
Well, Jones had 2 touchdowns.
Yep.
Alfred Morris had a bunch of yards as well. So you're probably close to 200 when it comes to the rushing total. I'll get you Alfred Morris here.
Matt Jones over 100 yards. We're going to talk to Matt in the locker room. Some of the Redskins defenders who again played outstanding here today. They got the I formation behind Cousins. Maybe not a kneel down here. A little surprised. Hand off to Alfred Morris.
Maybe this is a little stick it to Jeff Fisher, who walked out all of the draft picks for Robert Griffin that they took last year in our stadium. Maybe this is a little punch to these guys that tried to slide us last year.
It's okay. I like to take a knee right here, but 1:13 to go.
Keep building those stats. Keep demoralizing them.
2nd and 5.
I actually.
And a timeout here taken by, I believe St. Louis is taking a timeout. Hey, Sam Huff would kick a field goal here.
St. Louis, as a result of the injured player, that's their second.
So the injured player being tended to is Ogletree. And he is up running off under his own power. 1:11 to play. Redskins up by 2 touchdowns. Headed to their first win of the 2015 season. Then off to the Meadowlands to take on the Giants on Thursday night. Andre Roberts out to the right. Alfred Morris alone behind Kirk Cousins. 3 tight ends in the game, all to the left. Hand off to Alf, running to the left, and gets tripped up at the 34-yard line.
They're trying to score points.
They really are.
No, I love this. I think it's a good message to your players from what they got last year from this team.
Yep. Keep an eye on the shaking of hands after this game.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
And we'll assign Doc that duty as we run to the locker room, but feels good to see a win here at home.
It was great.
Yes, it do.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to get a kneel down. No, still no kneel down as the clock shows 34 and rolling. I formation behind Kirk Cousins. On 3rd and 4 at the 35 of St. Louis. Cousins gives it to Alfred Morris. Hit in the backfield and taken down at the 36-yard line. That's going to do it. Clock winding down. 17 seconds and counting. Redskins rebound from that opening week loss to the Dolphins. Look strong on both sides of the football here in week 2. Redskins win it. 24-10, beating the Rams. Let's go down to Doc Walker.
Intensity is what I have. Trenton, you look like right now that you are disgusted and elated because you dropped the hammer on the Rams.
Man, it feels so good. Last year they came in here in our house, in D.C., Maryland, man, and they beat us. They made us look real bad. And it feels good, to win a game for the fans, a game that nobody thought we could win. We came out as a team. We played as a team the whole game. Nobody got down. Offense didn't get down when we gave up a touchdown. Defense didn't get down when offense had mishaps.
Is this the real Redskins that we saw today, a team that defensively can stop people and an offense that can put points on the board?
Yes, this is the Redskins that we are going to be all year. We've been doing it since OTAs. Camp, coach preaches it every day. Takeaways, tackling, intensity, so we just want to go. We're really excited about this.
All right, go enjoy the victory, Trent. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Well, Brother Galdi. Well.
Doctor.
Doctor. I'm looking at the 12th man now, and all the crap we have to take whenever we get upset at home, and the visiting fans are here. I see about 10 Ram jerseys. One guy had the Ram head on, and I expect that. The Rams have a great organization, no problem. But this is all about the 12th man. This is all about the burgundy and gold. Fans that are still here, still chanting, cheerleaders, the band, the whole 9 yards. And they don't come in bunches. But when we get one, we have to enjoy the moment. We got to savor the moment. And we did it without tricks. We did it. We knocked them off the ball. And all this crap about the Rams defensive line, all this front four, we hit them in the mouth over and over again. And as most teams will fall, if you put enough pressure on them, keep your foot on their neck long enough, you win.
Doc, I know you loved what we saw from that Redskins running game today. Alfred Morris, Matt Jones, and the O-line, terrific.
Tell you what, Sheriff, he's my hero. I'm telling you what, for a rookie, this kid is nasty. Yeah, I love my big Cavalier. And it was a big matchup today. Two Cavaliers. You look at Long and what Long had to represent. And I know my big boy was savoring it. He didn't say much. But I knew that Morgan Moses would be into this. And he's just going to get better and better. Just got to get him to pull the ripcord. He's so big and powerful and long.
Yeah.
And we just got to get his nasty level up a little more. Just a few more notches. And then he's going to be all pro. Because you can't get around him.
Yeah.
You just simply cannot get around this guy. I just got him. I got to find some way to piss him off and get him mad so he can come out here and take it out on the opponent. But it's all coming together. We needed this win. Get on the road. Get a win within the division. Great challenge coming up with the Giants. We usually don't play well against them at all. I just hope that this new operation will put us in a better position to win the game.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
And, Doc, we went through this with the defense last year. Looked good over the first two games, then fell off a cliff. But so far, so very good for what Joe Barry's got going on here.
Well, it all starts when you have a dominant player up front. And Jason Hatcher right now, very difficult to block him with just one man. And all we need you to do is require two people. Now we got man-to-mans all the way across the board, and our guys are going to come through. And as you saw, Big Swaggy at the end, Baker makes a big play.
Yeah.
But don't be misled. Jason Hatcher is the straw that turns the drink. And then, Ryan Kerrigan just going to get stronger and stronger. Let me give the Stanford Cardinal, not only in their big win over USC yesterday in college football.
I knew you'd go there.
Oh, no, I'm just facts. I'm not pouring on
absolutely,
facts.
absolutely.
But Trent Murphy played his butt off. Not only did he set the edge, but he got a little bit more pressure on the quarterback, and that's important. And so it was you just one of the few college games I caught yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. I know you're just keeping it fair, keeping it objective.
Just keeping it even,
yeah.
Man. Keeping it straight.
Listen, Keenan Robinson looked good. Perry Riley
man,
Jr.
Let me tell you what.
Yeah.
Junior got hurt. We're going to find out. Ralph Wesley's working that locker room right now to give us a report. I hope that it's dated week to week because now we don't have a week. We got Thursday. I like Compton. He's good. But Perry Riley had one of his better games, and I'd love to have him in against the Giants. But whoever's there, whoever's in the uniform, we support. But I think that's one of the few guys we lost today. I don't think this was a big injury pile up, and that's very important when you've got a quick turnaround and you've got a Thursday night game.
No question about that. Yeah. Doctor, a victory Monday awaits us. Have a good one.
Well, I can't wait. What time is Coach Sheehan on?
Oh, he's going through the film right now. This is going to be a special appearance by the coach.
Know. I can't wait until he gives us
I know you can't.
I cannot
I
wait.
know you can.
All right, man. I'll talk to you.
He's all
Thanks,
about
y'all.
the facts. Doc
Walker.
Walker.
Coach.
Yeah. The DOC Brought to us by the DC Lottery. The DC Lottery, lots of people win. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.